all my TikToks. It ain't worth it for me. That shit ain't worth it. Fuck YouTube, I'm already live on it again. You guys don't understand how it works. It just closes your YouTube. You're perfectly fine. Hey, Fabs, thanks for the 9-month sub. Azul, thank you for the Prime. Mario with the 5-month sub. Thank you, Mario. Dirt, thanks again for the love. I appreciate it. No, if you watch any YouTube video and it detects anything, it just closes your live. So if you watch videos, you just have to keep closing it. Hey, what up, Lucas? How's it going? Alright, they're getting ready to go, fellas. So, I don't even think he's going to get a DQ on this game. I think he's chilling. Is there a chat in here? Some guy just added me under a GC tweet, but she deleted it. That guy said GG's. So I asked him what it was. We're all Chads? Start the game? Bro, I don't control the fucking game. Anyone do anything tonight? Anyone having fun? Please tell me you're not just watching this stream then chilling. Please tell me you got something else going on. Dewan coming in, dropping the Prime sub. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Dude, Fear Factor is actually pretty fun to watch. Alright, he's joining the party. He made the cut. He's in. Yeah, bro, we're not rough. We're not playing any audio right now. We're just listening to music. I got my girl coming. Cap, it's a dude. Watch this stream and then beat it. What are you doing tonight? Literally nothing. I'm gonna end stream. Maybe hit some golf balls. Eat food. Watch sports. Call it a day. Thank you guys for all the follows and hanging out today.
I guess. We'll see.
I like how you just went for the one thing that's always in one of those crafting games. Like, you will beat up a tree at some point.
You will punch a tree.
You will have to punch this tree.
Oh, yeah. You're going to need to punch the tree. You already know.
So basically nothing, pretty much.
We do have game one just a few seconds ago. Away, not ago. Diaz versus Beastmode.
All right, fellas, here we go.
Semi-final. We're into the top 6 of Salt Mine 4 North America. Can Beastmode get the upset? Has his 100-hour pass 2 of Rust helped him in preparation for this match?
Oh, he'll be fresh. See, it's already working out for him.
If Beastmode hops on and wins this is plus aura.
Hopefully, we'll see a little bit more of a scrap here between
Johnny upset.
Diaz tries to go for the flick, well positioned.
I mean, he made the timer.
To keep that one away. But I like this already.
If he hops on and wins this is aura.
You can't.
Yeah!
And you don't score this.
Yeah, I thought I was a little bit worried for a second that he'd overrun it.
Diaz is on NA ping as well.
Great challenge by Beastmode, shutting down Diaz nice and early.
This would be embarrassing for Diaz.
And opening the scoring.
I mean,
1-0.
Diaz
Now,
is
the
definitely
stylistic
favored to win
mismatch
this.
here.
He's a god at ones.
Although both players
I'm
are
rooting
known
for
their
Beastmode.
big aerial game, Diaz is a little bit more in the I'm going to score
Beastmode!
damage you can do about it. Beastmode obviously
Fucking
in that
go!
as well, such as now.
Get shit
But,
on.
Beastmode's aerial offense is far less all in generally than Diaz. We'll see
Just
if he
hopped
does
on, no
fully
free
commit
play.
or feels like
Already
he
having
needs to.
fun.
Yesterday he didn't have to.
NA
He
is
felt
so
like his,
fucking good,
you
bro.
know, 9 out of 10 aggression
so
was
bad.
enough. And it was. He did win the match.
I'm very curious, and I've had to go and have a look here. Beastmode has already been live for 7 hours coming into
What?
this lobby.
So he's been beating up trees all day then.
That is, honestly, his hands are mangled, at least in-game. But if he comes in and puts on a performance here, that's so impressive.
That's
considering
aura.
He has been
That's
at
aura.
SBC for
Nothing
that
else.
long.
It really is. And yeah, he's off to a phenomenal
Ah,
start.
come on, kid!
Immaculate space.
Keep shitting on him.
As he sends a
We're making this
football
look
shot
easy.
at Diaz and then just lets the game come to him. Perfectly done with the full volley.
Stop
Seems
choking
like
on it. I
Rocket
mean, he
League
is playing
warm-up
good.
Changed before our very eyes. 3-0 Beastmode, who is the underdog in this matchup, is playing phenomenally. Both these players do need to win this to get into the top 4. But for everybody today, it is losing, you are eliminated no matter where you are in that bracket. Diaz, yeah, he's just sticking around with this. A lot of players, Johnny, I feel would try and play that into their back corner, reset, and then go again. Diaz just wants to turn.
I think he guessed that Beastmode was on lower boost than he actually was. Beastmode did a really good job.
Alright.
Did a
I
really
mean,
good
Diaz
job
hasn't
managing
even
what little
done
boost he
shit
had.
yet. We're a minute.
Almost
We're
caught,
almost 2 minutes
Diaz
in.
well, almost caught him off guard. Almost forced a mistake, I should say. So, but to hold Diaz scoreless is obviously extremely difficult.
I mean,
This is
Beastmode
amazing to see what
outplays them
Beastmode
in
is doing here.
everything.
Turns away
But
from
if
the
this guy
dangerous
gets a
demo
reset,
angle. Now
Beastmode's
Diaz
probably
can dribble it
screwed.
to his back wall. This is his favorite place to start the full pitch air
This
dribbles,
is
and here
where
he goes.
it's going to be good
Yeah,
for
some
Diaz.
things have not changed in the last year.
Wow.
And Diaz is scoring bangers coast to coast.
Other than that, I'll
Later
take
on, it's still
Beastmode
very
everything.
much the same.
It just doesn't feel like there's an opening to challenge that at any point. The
Good
fact
shot.
that he's coming off almost the middle of his back wall, he's so far away from the walls, you can't wall challenge. He's so far away from where the wall meets the ceiling, so you can't ceiling challenge. And if you pre-jump, he's going to air dribble over your head. If you don't, he's just going to reset close range. When he gets that
Dude,
shot
I remember
right,
that.
it doesn't feel like right now there's any save, any possibility of
Beastmode's
saving it.
honestly
Hey, Beastmode.
shitting on him.
Clinical
This
as
is
ever,
impressive.
4-1.
Diaz probably been on this
That's
game
up
all
to the
fucking
turn.
day.
That is incredible to get that much set up that quickly.
He just scuffed it upwards, and it was in such a beautiful spot for him. I mean, for as good as the goal that Diaz has scored, Beastmode
Do you
is
guys
just
think
saying, okay,
that
that was
the
worth a 10, but I'll keep
G2/NRG
scoring the
team
4 and
could
5s.
hop on without
And
warming
I will
up
have
and
any
still
issues
win a
with it.
tournament?
Try to keep the
Like a
momentum up,
regional?
yeah,
Like, do you
Beastmode's
think
got
they would be
no chance
favored
against that
still
one.
easily?
Yeah, you had to run wide,
Probably.
dodging a bump. Diaz
They probably still win the
was
online regional
threatening a
easily.
bump onto Beastmode there, so he had to take a wider line back
They'd
to
use
his
the
net.
first series as a
That did
warm
leave
up.
the net open. Beastmode
I'd be confident,
probably
honestly,
just had
against
to turn
any
there.
team
Oh, big
that they would
kickoff mess
still
up
win
there by
that.
Diaz. Recovers it brilliantly and actually wins.
I'm curious
but
to
gets
see how good
demoed. It's
LJ
actually double
Firstkiller's
demo.
team is.
Both players off the pitch briefly. Beastmode spawning closer to the ball.
So Beastmode sealing.
I want to see
Diaz
how they
was
do
coming
against
from the
them.
offside, and now
All right,
he's
that's
just
a goal for
crushed with the
Diaz.
chance. Heavy second touch. Diaz has got a lot of work to do. Gets around to the ball and will put that on target. So as good as Beastmode's start was, that lead cut down to 1 with 2 minutes left.
Yeah, that wasn't the challenge. It wasn't the 50-50 Beastmode
Daisy.
wanted.
Jin G
Just,
played
got a
scrimmed
little bit
against him
crushed
like
on the
hundreds
inside
of
there.
times. Of course, Jin G is going to know what to do to
As
have more
Diaz
success compared to other
looks now
teams.
to
and
tie
other
the game.
regions.
It's already looking pretty scary.
You're going to learn
Reset
what
secured
works
nice
more
and
against
early.
other teams.
This time he fakes it out, wave dashes the shot underneath the pre-jump. Excellent.
Has
picks up by
Firstkiller ever
Diaz.
won a land now?
It's the way that he's always in the right spot on the ball. Sometimes
Great
you can
play.
select little moments where they're transitioning from one here into the next one, and then you've got a moment, you've got a glimpse that you can maybe dive and challenge. You just never have that. He's got a flip.
Yeah.
And he can
Uh-oh,
pull the
this is
trigger
where it gets
whenever
bad for
he
Beast
feels
Mode.
like it.
If he's not winning
You
these
just have to
kickoffs,
guess.
this is going to
And
be
that's
bad.
all it really is. If you go early, Diaz has got you. Like, you almost have to make the decision as late
Okay,
as
here
you
we go.
humanly
Full field.
can.
Oh, he's going another aerial play here. You can see immediately putting the ball up on his own backboard. Air dribbling it forward, another reset. This time he uses it, and it's another goal.
It is
Make that
so
2
hard
flip
to
resets,
stop.
1 flip reset, mind
I
games.
just don't
Diaz,
know how he's
aerial
so
game is
consistent
locked
with
in.
it.
Yeah, Beastmode
Like,
again,
you
just
can't-
has to try and track back. I don't think he's gonna
And
have much
once
of a
you
shot
just,
if
you're
he's
just
still got
fucked,
his back
literally.
turned
You're fucked.
by the time that Beastmode arrives.
You're fucked.
Diaz arrives.
Twos, there's no threat with that because
What do
someone
you
just
do?
insta-chows for
Do
you.
follow him? Do you go
Ones,
to
there's
that
nothing to
corner?
do. You literally have to just hope you
There's
get a
no way.
fucking good save.
You can't in that instance.
Or he
Obviously,
fucks up
you
his
can in
setup.
some cases. There, Beastmode had no way of getting to it. There was no chance he could close the gap in time. He can go for a wild pre-jump. just
Again?
as soon as Diaz
Now, he
hits the
fucked up
ball
his
the
touch.
backboard like that, Beastmode could just jump and then maybe continue flying, maybe fly back down again. He has to do something because defending reactively is not working.
Wow,
he
that
kinda
goes
got
in.
Here, Diaz got a hand on it and actually had a little bit of boost left over, but Beastmode with an air dribble off his own backboard, just a little touch at the end, was enough to score.
Yeah, for the way Diaz played that, I think that the goal just sort of jumped up on him a little bit quicker than he was expecting. Maybe could have reacted a tad quicker, so 5 each. Beastmode stops the bleeding and now looks to try and put himself back up again. Jumps for
Oh!
it, and it hits the crossbar, hits the post. Will he turn immediately? He
Wow,
does.
Diaz
And
flipped
what's
past
Diaz
the ball.
Flying by.
What a play by Beastmode, nearly scored in the rebound, and look at the delayed shot. He knew Diaz was pre-flipping, attempted an interception, so he just
All right,
waited
1
until
minute.
Diaz had flown by and puts it into the open net. 6-5. Beastmode is on fire. This is such a great game one.
That's bad.
Beastmode is doing everything right apart from figuring out the age-old question when you're playing against Diaz. How do you
Oh, he shot it high.
He's managed to put that off the crossbar.
And that's a goal for
rushes,
Beastmode.
Takes the first time shot. It's down the middle. He's got a 2-goal lead.
Diaz had a
Well,
good
Diaz
chance to
finally
score and
missed
fucked
one.
it.
Beastmode up 2, and this is what we talked about at the start of the game. Diaz is more willing between the two
think
players.
anyone
to
will
just
get
go
4
completely all
championships
in,
like
have
Turbo?
full faith in his aerial game to get goals. That's the issue though. If you don't nail
probably
it,
not,
you're
no.
out the game. Your opponent has an open net. Diaz doesn't
Does he have
very
4 or
often gets
3?
it wrong. That time he did, and it proved costly.
He does have 4, doesn't
Forget
he?
what the consequences are for Diaz
Yeah.
when he gets it wrong, because he just doesn't most of the time. What an early challenge. Assassin
Good angle.
himself, and he's got it
I don't know.
perfect.
Yeah, I don't want to be that guy,
What
but
a
if
challenge indeed.
watching
Diaz off the
gameplay
ceiling surprises Beastmode
from
That's a brilliant
2016 to
finish. Not an easy
2019
one.
was actually so
from the
hard to
back
watch.
corner.
Like, hard to watch.
39 seconds to go. Game on.
I don't want to be that guy, but that's
And
it's
again,
like
the risk
those
is there.
days
If
are
he
like the
doesn't
Bill
get
Russell
it,
days.
It's hitting that backboard, and Beastmode's just going to go away. He's on the counter attack. So he's still got the 1-goal lead, but he's giving Diaz an opportunity. Take to the air, aims for the wiped out.
And the mix-ups keep coming.
Loki, the open
This time
eras
it's
when the
irritable
game
bump.
really
Diaz
improved.
has
Everyone
reset
says
on
that.
it a couple times.
2020,
He's faked him out, now he's
2021,
bumped him.
those couple
Really, the
years
only
when they
thing
went
that
to
he
the open
hasn't tried yet
era,
is
Rocket League took off.
Air dribble 50-50.
Like, as far as skill.
Maybe he could go for
And
an air
still,
dribble
it
rebound,
obviously is
have the
way
full
better than back
package.
then.
31 seconds left. We might see more aerial plays.
2020
before
was
this
peak.
regulation
That
is
was a
done.
great time.
Diaz is on no boost. He's managed to pick up at least 112, puts that one high.
Uh-oh.
Beast mode sets up.
Oh,
takes
he
the
got
shot.
it.
Diaz was just there in time, and it's set up in a lovely little spot. Maybe a
The
tad
improvement
too
each
high,
year of the
so
open
Diaz
era
is
is
just gonna
insane,
serve a
yeah.
different way. Beast mode goes early, and
There it is.
Diaz
Wow.
can't get it past him.
There is that early
Uh-oh,
pre-jump.
Beast Mode
Beast
gets
Mode
last
is
possession.
showing Diaz something, trying to
Put him to
distract
sleep.
while he's on his approach.
Put him to
Beast Mode with
sleep.
The aerial play from distance. Gonna let it
Ah.
bounce one more time. Looking to fake Diaz out. Diaz doesn't fall for it.
Yeah, that was going to be a massive play if that works. So we do have our first overtime of the day. Beast mode has done so well, but will it slip away at the last moment?
That's a great challenge again by Diaz. He's up quickly here. Beast mode. More than equal to that shot. Does well with his boost management as well, and he's sticking to the ball. Maybe looking at catch Diaz out with a demo. Instead, it's a faded away 50. Beast mode controlling the ball pretty well here. Diaz trying to chase him down. Actually tried to demo him in the backboard as well.
Here we go.
Saw it coming, dodged it, and now he comes forward again.
Go for it.
Little ground shot does wonders. Oh my goodness, it nearly went in. It was a slower one by Beast Mode, but that almost made it harder to save.
Yeah, Diaz kind of got what he wanted with the earlier shot.
Oh my.
He will save that one,
Oh,
but he's got no
fuck.
boost. He can now set up. Bounce isn't too kind to Diaz, though, so he's going to have to set up a different way. Can see where Beast Mode's car is, and just
Went for the
lost
air
it.
bump. Beast Mode had to go high.
Well, it looks like Diaz
And
tried to
Diaz
air dribble
takes
bump
it.
him.
That's big.
He didn't make contact, but Beast Mode missed anyway.
He got it so high
Mode
above
just-
him.
didn't expect that much elevation. He
touch.
thought that Diaz was going to hit the ball much, much lower than he did.
Good close
So
game, though.
he had the right read on what type of play Diaz
I mean,
was
this is
going
going to be tough for
not
Beastmode
exactly
to win. Diaz is
the
literally a demon
trajectory
in
that
ones.
Diaz was going to go for.
Do you guys think Diaz wins it
17
all?
shots for Diaz in this game.
I think Daniel,
11 for
honestly,
Beastmode.
Firstkiller.
Incredible
I think
game
Firstkiller
one.
usually
I could
loses
see
to
this series
Diaz
going the distance.
from when we
for a
watch.
double jump pop,
Daniel-
that is an insane amount of height.
Daniel
that Diaz
probably
got.
wins against Diaz, I would say.
If I was, I'd be very frustrated because it was
Has the best
correct
chance.
read. He
Evo,
had it
oh
right,
yeah, Evo's been a
and it
fucking
still
god.
just didn't quite
Yeah,
work
Evo's
out
been
for
a
him.
god. I forgot about
And it
Evo.
was also the
I mean, he
perfect
shit on
start,
everybody.
so I do
Who knows,
like
dude?
that Beastmode has tried other things, especially the earlier jump, just trying to
If
shadow
Diaz
that
gets
ball by
past
its
all of
way.
them, that'll
Yeah,
be very
but
impressive.
How often
Daniel and
can you do
Firstkiller
that?
play next.
You know, as much as Beastmode, I mean, as much as Diaz can switch things up from play to play, Beastmode's gonna have to do the exact same thing with his defense. He can't be easy to read.
I mean, you know, from Beastmode's POV, he's got to be
Thank you
thinking,
guys for all the
how
new
many
follows today. I
times did
appreciate it, guys.
actually get a stop on Diaz when he's air dribbling full pitch? And the answer is not many. I think
There was
he
one.
might have had one where it was a long range air dribble. I don't even know if it was the full pitch off the back wall that he got a save on. And it wasn't so much a save as Diaz hitting the crossbar. So will Beastmode just continue to back off and see if Diaz can keep up the consistency? Or will he try to distract him? I want to see him continue to distract him.
Alright.
'Cause even if you don't plan to pre-jump challenge, if you're just pre-jump and kind of floating back to your net, almost like a distract, it is just a
Just
distraction
be
in a way.
something that Diaz doesn't get to see in free play.
Yeah, give them something to think about. Because if Diaz has anything to think about other than perfectly controlling the ball, then it makes it harder for him to continue.
Dude,
air
you know
dribbling
what's
with perfect
amazing about
efficiency
YouTube,
and
guys?
Consistency.
That I wish Twitch had
Well, Beastmode slowed up again. He's had a few of these plays.
is,
Wow.
you know how on
So
Twitch
well.
you can like ban somebody or time them out and it'll
Once
say,
everyone
this
hit
person's been
Beastmode
timed out
puts
for
it
this
into the far
long.
side.
And like they can't
great
type or
shot.
anything.
Really
YouTube,
great
you
shot
can do something
by
where you can
Beastmode,
hit
fully
high
controlling the
user
play.
from channel. So
Never
they
doing
think
too
they're
much,
typing
Beastmode.
to everybody.
It's like Daniel in his
But in
earlier match
reality,
today,
they're just watching
doing all the simple stuff
and their
to
messages
an
are not being
extremely
seen
high
by
level.
one person.
And it's going to be
And they
2-0
don't
here.
know that no
Beastmode
one can see
with
their
the
shit.
kickoff goal.
So they're pretty much just
Only
screaming in
15
a blank
seconds in,
room.
he's got a big
Just
advantage.
just
This
typing
is the last
everything.
game, and it did sort of
I would
crumble
love
towards the
if Twitch
middle,
added
but
that.
So far, so good. For
Some of
Beastmode.
y'all, you'd be like, wait,
This is gonna be a
what?
very awkward spot. Yeah, he's
I don't
chosen
see
to
my
just retreat
messages.
for now. He's gonna have to try and deal with Diaz already up in the air.
Scott was
Beastmode
talking about
immediately
last
goes.
week, yeah.
Something a bit
It's
different.
fucking
This one might not
insane.
work, but he has already recovered.
It's
So
literally
again,
like incredible.
just showing
So they're
your
pretty
hand
much
a little
helping
bit.
your
Being in
algorithm
front of the shooter
and everything.
has been a good play for
But
Beastmode
they're
twice
pretty
now.
much talking to nobody.
I think you should just keep doing that. Just
They're
pre-jump
stuck in a
every time.
void, literally.
Just get up in the air. Oh, he's messed up
Oh,
a
dear.
wave dash here. Diaz
Oh!
slowly rebounds, so that was nearly too slow. But Beastmode left the net open. Tried to wave dash back to net, but he accidentally spun around. He wasn't holding power slide for his wave dash. He wasn't straight with the landing. Diaz has got on the board.
That's honestly fucked up.
Diaz.
It's like
Done a couple
it's
of those,
smart.
but now
It's
we go
sweet.
off the wall. Can Beastmode score? Yep, there's our
If Twitch
second
did, that'd be
dish of
fucking
the
awesome.
evening.
And he's
Some
so
of you guys
consistent
be
with the
spamming like, yo,
kickoff
this guy's
Beastmode.
chill
For a guy
today.
who's not
What the
known
fuck?
For 1v1 historically.
We're not getting
He's got
timed
great
out.
Kickoff repertoire, and even this just the standard
You're actually
kickoffs
just
are going
fucking
really well
just
for him in
typing
this
yourself.
matchup. So many players in this offseason have said, how do you get a kickoff win against Diaz? Even with
Good kickoff.
the high ping, he's been unbeatable. And Beastmode and Evo yesterday showing it is possible. Beastmode again with a kickoff
Take
win.
it like a good boy. Why do
Narrowly
people keep typing
winning
that?
the race to the mid
Is
boost
that like a new meme?
and playing the advantage perfectly.
They just say good boy.
Yeah, he's doing this as good as
As
you
if they, like,
possibly
won the
can
argument.
at the moment. And if you can just keep it in these little close exchanges, not give Diaz time to run away with the ball, he's going to have to on this occasion. And Beastmode has had the better of a majority of those. And there's
Oh,
Diaz.
my word.
We said that you can't go into it too often because Diaz will adapt.
Well, you mentioned it earlier. He's just got full control. Even if you do jump early, he's just going to use his flip earlier. And
It's a good play.
it's so difficult to stop. If Beastmode shadows
Does
there,
Diaz have
you're
high
still in a
ping?
lot
No,
of
not
trouble.
anymore.
You're wide open for an air dribble bump even. And if you challenge, you could just get outplayed anyway. Yeah, at some point, you're just going to concede. At the end of the day, if Diaz is playing like this, I don't think Beastmode could be too upset. At least he did something. I like that he was attempting a save.
Hey, what up,
Keep
Flair?
in mind now that
Yeah.
Diaz.
What
I
up,
mean, Diaz
Finesse? Welcome
might
back.
Now try and preemptively move for something that Beastmode isn't actually going to do. Again, Beastmode
Beastmode's
goes
doing a
for
really
it.
good job.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's got the reset. tried to prioritize using a wave dash.
They still haven't fixed Xbox. It's crazy. Yeah, that's insane to me. They probably have no idea how to fix it.
He just walks away Beast Mode.
If you literally are getting like a fourth of the FPS on console, they have, and they literally said they'll try to get to it by the end of the month. And this was at literally like 13 days ago.
Touch quicker on the
and everyone on Twitter's like, what?
It's so difficult.
I got a Christmas break.
In those positions.
I'm trying to play.
Kickoff out again. He did this in match.
Well, they making people wait like a month till they fix it. How fucked
Always
is that?
thinking about how we can change the stream.
Again.
Oh wow,
Beast Mode.
that's the second time this game. The Beast Mode.
Guys, not everyone can just go buy a $1,000 PC.
No pressure. Wow, he tried to reverse wave dash to get a little bit of space between him and the ball, and he's just.
Then you got to go buy a monitor. You got to buy a lot of shit.
You can't afford to be losing these goals. I mean, it
go
goes
mow
without
some
saying,
lawn.
given how close these matches have been.
You're telling me
What do
when
you
you
put
were
that
like
mistake
14
down to,
years
Sean?
old,
Say that that's-
you just had
Is
thousands
it
of
that
dollars
that's-
saved up?
Is it nerves?
Because
or
I
is
was
it
living
just
on
maybe a
birthday
little
money.
bit of rust?
Until I was like
I'm
16,
saying,
17.
a little bit of slow free play. He's getting that every time.
Well, no rust to the kickoff plays. It's the third quick goal this game. Even when Diaz did get the win on the race to the mid boost, Beast Mode still scoring.
Do not buy a PC that's like $600. Do not do that. Save up a little more and buy a PC that's like $1,000 that you can play every game
That's
on.
another goal. 6-4 for Beast Mode. And 4 of them have been seconds after the kickoff.
And what I'm loving about this is he always lands right on the boost or in a pathway to get another 12. Which are massive, especially in these exchanges or straight from the kickoff.
Nah, Harry, I would not do that.
To get some power on that.
2K minimum? You don't need a 2K PC.
Possibly can. Another kickoff going for Beast
Dude,
Mode.
I remember in
It's what you
2017, I bought a PC
Oh, wow.
on Black Friday.
Away from him is
That was like $800. It was on sale from like $1,100. So I got it for $800.
Well aware of it.
And I bought a monitor as well, and everything was like $1,000. And that thing literally lasted me. I could play everything on it. And this was in like 2017. It had like a 1080 in it.
Extra flavor.
It was a pre-built and it worked perfect. I could stream on it and everything. Play
But the angle
Siege.
change was enough. Beast Mode jumping towards that top corner as Diaz air dribbled more towards the middle of the goal.
Avoid, I did.
If he
You get a felony now if you plant a flag. Ohio's some soft-ass people.
That might fake out.
I'm still
Diaz,
rocking my
but he
1080.
just
Hell
sees
yeah.
it and goes, no, the audio's not going to fool me.
Nothing
I
wrong
can
with that,
see
if it
you,
works.
my friend.
It's really cool to see the.
Dude,
the
I
technique
bought
being
a
used.
PC the other
when I
like
first saw
you know
K-Dot
like
play
a couple
1v1
months ago,
many years ago now. He used to always
and
dribble with
honestly
ball
it was
cam. He would
really good.
never
It has
turn
like a
ball cam
4060 in it and shit. It was like
He
$1,200
also
bucks.
had really zoomed out camera settings before he played with. I think it was.
Do you have a pre-built PC right now?
That
Yeah.
told him to stop doing that.
I got it off
So,
NZXT. Well, I
if
like
you want
custom built it,
someone
but they
to blame
sent it to
for
me.
the French domination in
I've had
RocketLeague,
this
it
thing
might be
forever, though.
Sicky, German player.
I can literally see
who
mold
told
growing in
K-Dot
it.
to stop using weird camera settings, but I digress.
I haven't cleaned it
It
out in
was
like 3
criticised
months.
when K-Dot used to ball cam dribble back in the day, but now players at the top level use it to kind of get a different look at
I didn't
the
get
opponent.
scammed.
You can see around the ball in certain instances, like Diaz could in the
That shit
couple
works
of times
fine.
he's used it in this match.
Beast Mode goes
I use
first
that
time
computer
shot.
downstairs
Diaz
to
can
literally
now
hit
roll
golf
this up the
balls
wall if
on
he wants to, and he is going to.
and
Sets
to watch
up.
fucking
Right
sports.
now, Beast Mode's gonna have his back turned. He tried to get up there, but there was no chance.
Full mess
6
streams.
each.
Yeah, Diaz back once again. Midfield play has been in his favor in this match. Beast Mode has been
Good play.
clinical with his kickoff strats. He needs more of those right now. I just realized that you guys in chat are saying that forced ball cam. Are you guys watching forced ball cam on the stream?
Yeah,
I'm actually
Timothy.
not sure. 'Cause on my POV, I could guarantee
Yeah,
you
my POV is
Diaz
not.
was using. He chose. to
Chat,
go
what do you guys
for
think of
forced, but
YouTube
maybe
TV
he was
upping their
in
prices
If I had a
again?
ball cam, I wouldn't have had to watch apparently Jack spam looking backwards for the last 4 weeks.
Yeah, we've just been told by.
It has
Ben
double
not to
price
force ball
since
cam,
they
so that
launched
was
it like
actually
4
just
years
chosen.
ago. It's
Not
$84
forced. Oh, wow,
now.
Play by Beast Mode. Diaz got up for it well.
How fucked is that?
I love the.
No one
extra,
uses YouTube TV.
Little, you know,
We have it downstairs
power
on
we're
our
getting
TV
on
just
those
because my
resets
dad
these
has
days.
it and we have it on our
Beast
account.
Mode
A month,
completely
yeah.
reads Diaz early challenge. That was an aggressive one, and it did not work out.
No, I thought Diaz
insane.
might be able to get himself down, but as soon as he committed to the jump, that
It's
was
ridiculous.
the entire
And not
play
only that,
completely
you only
locked
get
in.
like basic sport channels. It's
So Beast
awful.
Mode, again, he maintains these leads, but it gets narrower and narrower, and
Oh.
well, that one's going to hit the backboard. Beast Mode can now try and prioritize.
Then why are
that
you
with the boost. Hasn't
complaining?
rolled up good enough. Diaz fakes the first challenge. Beast Mode kind
Because
of fell for
people
that
that-
went up a little bit too high.
It's just bullshit.
Oh, nice bump.
You see
And
Elon's
Diaz-
tweet about it? Oh, bro, it was great.
Early challenge doesn't want to give that
Elon
space up whatsoever.
had Twitter put an article under it talking about how they've raised the
Trying to get an awkward
prices.
touch. That is a great touch there by Beastmode, making it so much
Each
harder
year
for Diaz
so
to
much.
get something in this play. Diaz still
YouTube's probably like, no,
getting in from
no.
he might have to concede possession for now and play for an even later goal. Chasing Beastmode back into the corner. Beastmode dodges its demo, stays alive, and that might be
Bro,
game
you can
over.
just get one of those.
Beastmode
Oh, he
does
got it.
Looks like we might have a tie series.
Well, Diaz has already called next,
Oh, wow.
so we are locked in. He's not even going to give it a go from the kickoffs.
Call it.
To me, I can't believe that. That actually
1-1.
Listen, would you guys?
I mean, there's
invest
7
a
seconds.
few
He ain't gonna
seconds of
come
your life
back.
to find out if you can get a kickoff goal? I know I would.
He ain't getting
Well, at
2
least hit
kickoff
the
goals
first
in
goal
3
and then
seconds.
go, yeah, okay, it's done.
Yeah, you don't even have to wait that long. You go for a kickoff.
Yeah,
goal,
you guys
get
ever
it,
see those
okay.
people promoting
Yeah,
those
most
of the time
boxes?
as well, if
I
they
get
see
the
you just
same
stop moving,
motherfucker
and then,
every
yeah,
night
just
the
don't
same
score for
fucking
last one 'cause they
time.
wanna-
He's like,
they wanna
use
go
my
next as
code,
well.
Mr. Super 6. This
Sorry,
box is
that's
usually
interesting.
Diaz
250.
does do this
Guys,
sometimes
got
where he
every
just
channel
wants to
you
get into the
want.
next game and
I
he
got
doesn't appear to be tilted
129 right
because of
now
it,
for
but
you. We got a lot of channels. Do we have
I'm-
sports? Yes,
I'm
we
very
have
against
sports.
that play.
We can go
6
anything.
seconds left, 7
UFC,
seconds left,
boxing.
that
We
kind
got
of
it all for you
You
guys.
only
Make
need
sure
2
you
or
use
3
code to
seconds to
check
score a
out.
kickoff goal.
You're
just
like,
try an
oh
inside
my
kickoff,
god.
and if it works, it works.
And
If
for
it
some
doesn't,
reason,
well,
I
it's a big
watch him
deal,
sell
and you
them.
move on, but
I have
you
no
might as well
idea
stick
why.
around and find out. We
I
saw a
literally
tie
watch
game
him
from
sell them
1 second
every
remaining
fucking
yesterday.
night for like 30 minutes a
you could definitely
night.
score faster than
I don't know why.
5 seconds. I wouldn't,
the guy
I
looked
wouldn't say
stoned the
Diaz
whole
tilted
time.
Here, but I definitely am. That he's not invested a few seconds of his life to find out if he could have scored a kickoff goal there.
On the more positive side, though, I mean, Beastmode is just playing so much better than I thought he would in this, and it's all down to something that I never
Have
expected.
you ever given yourself
I thought he was
head?
gonna get
You think
crushed
I
on
can
these
give
kickoffs
myself
and have to
head?
figure out a way to
I'm pretty
work
sure you
his
don't.
way
You can't have
back
ribs.
into a neutral game. That's not been the way of it. I'd say a good 70-75% of these are going for beast mode.
Yeah, especially in that second game.
I
He
got a
scored
Fire Stick that
4 of
pays
his
80
first
bucks
6
a year,
goals
all channels.
immediately after
Pay-per-view.
kickoffs, and some of those were just really
Yeah,
good
I know a
kickoffs.
buddy
Some of
that
them were
has
really
one of
good
those.
continuations where you just out-position Diaz. But all you need to know is that
Mist,
Beastmode is playing
Mist
extremely
has one,
well,
like his dad, I think, or somebody.
from the center circle,
And
which
he
you
tried
need
to get me to
do
buy
in
it like
1v1
2
at this
years
level.
ago, and the one I
Shout out, by the way,
bought
to
literally
Inverse 2
was
for the
straight
prime sub
ass.
as we get started with
Fucking
game 3,
awful, bro.
all tied
I
up.
told Mist to give me my fucking pay my money,
Beastmode
bro.
this
I was
time
so
down by
pissed.
1, couldn't
Mine
really
did not
stabilize
work like his.
in the
His has
opening
like
of this
every
game.
free movie and everything.
Yeah, just try to stick with the player, but none of those plays were necessarily putting
It
Diaz
was
off
garbage.
as we get another
I don't know
free
where I
kickoff.
got mine
Beast
from.
Mode really investing into those. And he's got a good opportunity.
Yeah,
at least in that
jailbreak
first
it.
Hit, but
Dude, I did what it
put it on
said.
target, so now he's got to put the work in. Reset, went early, and Diaz in all sorts
wow.
It just didn't
of
work.
shapes. But he has got away with it. They both prioritized
Good
the
deal.
Oh my.
And I
Should
don't
be a
know how
goal.
Beastmode had the
Oh,
space,
no.
but he's not got any control over the ball. So now Diaz is back, and he
How
can't
is that
stop
a
it.
goal?
That was so clumsy, and it's worked.
I can't believe that Diaz hasn't just challenged here. That is way too much respect to be given. Even a player of Beastmode's caliber.
Yeah, I don't know why he
you
let
have
that
to
be a goal.
challenge there with a boost advantage. But
What up, Merritt?
the goal
What up,
for
Kalis?
Beastmode does go through, and it is going to
I'm
be
so
a tie
bored of
game.
ones.
He got the
You
demo in
guys
the back
just
corner,
sitting
even though he
here
lost
just
the
wanting to
boost.
bitch and want me to
And
do
he's
something
almost
about
scored
it.
off the
I can't do
technical
shit.
shot here. He is
Like,
gonna
I'm sitting
concede,
back
in
watching
fact.
the
It's a
matches.
two-goal
That's what I
miss there
do.
by Beastmode. Not sure if the angle was possible.
I'm not sitting
He
here
certainly
just
thought it
going,
was.
Diaz! No way! No!
Diaz taking an early lead, which is for the first time in this series.
Trust me, bro. I know it's not fucking insane. That's why viewership's dropped for these things like minus 10,000 viewers.
For the kickoffs, because we know he's got plenty.
You're not the
of
only
different ways
one,
to try
but
to
we're
approach
making the most of
these.
it.
So Beastmode again sticking with
RLCS I actually get super
zero
into.
boost. This is
That
great
shit's
gameplay,
fun.
but you can also see the amount of respect.
Very few
he's got
events I'm
when
like
Diaz has got
super
space.
into. RLCS, like lands and stuff, oh my
Account
god.
for zero boost.
There's something about rooting for Team
they're
USA.
playing at their best right now. They are really
No, or
struggling.
American teams, that just feels
These are
amazing.
tough positions.
Just
even
knowing we're
for
gonna take a
Beastmode
shit
and
on all the
Diaz.
EU
He's
teams next year.
Tripped him up there. Diaz waiting patiently for the ball to come to him.
Y'all
On the
thought we were
overhead
good
save.
last year.
Small
Wait till
pack
this
game
coming up
play
season.
for Diaz. The ball comes nicely close to the back wall for him. That should get back into the play. Said no thank you to the back corner.
I'm
It's not
actually
before
really
hitting the ball
scared for
out to
NA next
midfield
year.
For Beastmode to
Outside
collect.
of
Slow
NRG.
play, air dribble. Diaz going really high. Stop
That's
by
a good
gets back
save,
down
and
to
he gets a goal out of
almost
it. Wow.
ground pitcher save. What a stop by Diaz after initially flying
EU
way
is going
too
to be
high with the
so
free jump.
damn
He
good
looks
next season.
completely caught out.
Oh man, it's
And
going to be a
Diaz
nightmare.
Still just makes that decision instantly. I'm not getting there. I need to go. Get myself down, and I don't know how. He's got the amount of power he has on that one. You almost think that he's more likely to pitch that into his own goal, get on the wrong side of
EU's
the ball.
boring. I disagree.
That's that.
NA's more of a
Beastmode
shit
again,
show, and you
early
never know what's
challenge.
gonna happen outside of G2.
Now to, he doesn't care if Diaz knows that he's going to do that.
EU
He's
is
going to
way
do it
more
anyway.
stacked up to down.
A nice challenge entrance to the play.
Who
from
won last
Diaz.
series? Daniel
Stopping
won
Beastmode again.
4-1,
Beastmode's
0,
starting
4-1.
to struggle
over
to
Chronic.
create actual opportunities on net a
We
little
have
bit
Daniel
more than
Firstkiller
usual.
next.
Yesterday, he was able to put up multiple threatening chances.
I think
and
so, at least.
Continue to control the ball, control the boost after the fact. Right now, Diaz is consistently getting boost and ball
If
control.
Zen and all of them signed
And then
up,
the
it'd
flip
probably be
reset
fun.
bump doesn't
Those
even
guys just
land.
don't want to play
The
one.
reset's
Drawley
gone
said
over
he didn't even
Beastmode
want to
set.
play the fucking salt mine.
Diaz is
A lot of guys
doing
just don't wanna play
such a
ones
brilliant
anymore.
job
They just wanna
of
play
boost
threes.
shutdowns. The moment he's got even an
Threes
inkling
and twos.
that beast mode is even on
I think
half
next
or
year they'll
lower,
do this, but they'll do
he's
twos.
racing him to these boosts,
But they'll probably have to get a bigger prize
positions,
pool.
just removing whatever beast mode's got left. As Diaz, very, very rough recovery. He's gonna have to concede the ball for at least now.
Motherfucker's gonna regret it when they gotta work at
Beast Mode-
McDonald's.
I don't want to see beast mode jumping off that wall anymore. It scares me.
Well, he almost turned that into something.
Why do you
brilliant.
guys
Here comes
always
Diaz
assume they're just going to
with
work
the
at McDonald's?
counter-attack, reset at pace. It looks like his car had more momentum leaving the ball than the ball did there. But Beast Mode.
Like Loki,
will
do
be
you
glad to
understand
see
these guys
that
got
it's a
literally?
largely unsuccessful aerial
You
attack
understand that
by
like these guys
Diaz,
probably got like the
especially
good
by his
pros
side.
have a couple $100,000 saved up.
Beast mode's gonna go first time.
Like they're honestly
one in,
chilling.
but
They go
Diaz
to
gets
college, paid off.
Very quick, and he's already
They're
stolen
like
the
20
boost.
years old.
He nearly got demoed there, but Diaz
That's nothing. You're
escaping.
actually an idiot. If you don't
Very
think
bad
having a
news for
couple
Beast Mode. Not
100,000
only
saved up at the
does he
age
continue
of
to
like
trail by
20,
3, but time
oh
is
my
being
God.
wasted here, and even more time
What
as
type
Diaz
of world
here
are we
dribbles the
living in?
entire length of the pitch for the millionth time today. A pre-jump goes wayward, and it's 5-1.
Can we talk about just how close that ball always gets to the ceiling?
Every
If
time.
it hits
It's
it,
insane.
It's the play is ruined.
Every time. I don't know how he does it. He just plays it perfectly.
And most
Goes to the
pros are
ceiling
in
with the first touch,
college,
second touch,
so they're already
third
getting set
touch.
up. That's
It
not true.
makes the defender commit
I don't
so
even know who
much
the top pro is in
to the
college.
challenge if they do decide to pre-jump like Beast Mode did there.
None
I
of
think
like
this
the
is the most
top tier
undefendable
pros
shot. People
are
talk about aerial
playing.
bombs being undefendable if they're
CRL.
executed perfectly.
No
I think
offense.
this is the most undefendable play. The full
The-
pitch
none
air
of the-
dribble.
I don't think there's ever been a CRL player that's made a land.
There's no
Ever.
opening. It's 6-1.
You're actually just in the blender.
Chat, has there ever
You've
been a
got
CRL
to-
player that made a
I've gotta
land?
go next.
You can go. He just types the entire sentence out.
Daniil's
You can
never
go
made a
next.
land.
Yeah, I think that's a decent time. to
Lion
call it.
Blaze, he's never
As
made a
Diaz
land.
is starting to heat up here.
For anyone that
Gyro?
that plays fine games,
Gyro's
you
doing
get
CRL
the
coming up,
mix-ups
yeah.
On occasion, the time you just gotta guess.
He's
what
one
is
of
this
the.
gonna
I
be?
mean, he's not currently making lands.
That's what Diaz is
He did in
doing.
his
He's
past.
got the mix-up, and he puts you in that position.
Sosa,
You've gotta
Sosa's
make a
never made an
decision,
international land.
and you just hope it's right, and you're entirely at Diaz's mercy.
Flitz
Yeah,
has
it's
never
tough.
made an international land.
Diaz is on one today. This is a scary
Funky
sight.
Moon
The
is not in
Daniel and
CRL.
Diaz levels today have
Young,
been
thank you for the big
extremely
11 months. How you
impressive.
doing today? I'm doing good,
That
Young.
being
Thanks for
said,
coming in, dropping the
this is a
love.
much closer series than the Daniel Chronic one was.
There's
Beastmode
no
has
one that is
provided a ton
currently
of
playing right
resistance.
now that is going to
game
be
got a bit out of
making
control
a
towards the
international
end,
land this
but
upcoming season.
For the
No
entire
offense.
series up until that point, we were very much back and forth with Beast Mode, leading late in game 1, winning game 2.
I don't mean to like burst
and,
the bubble,
players
but
trading goals early in this game as well. So I do like what I'm seeing from Beast Mode. I think he can still make a series out of this, send us into the business end of the series. And Diaz doesn't look like he's fully confident defensively. Offensively, it's looking like it's all there. But defensively, he's second guessing himself at times. And
why do
I'd
you
like to
keep
see him
calling
just fully
Let
send it a
Diddy
little bit more.
you're
if
dead
he
ass
wants
gonna
to
get
win
bit.
this
He
tournament.
lurks in here a lot and sees
Yeah,
what you
especially
guys
in the amount of
type. I
times
hope
that
you
Beast
know
Mode
that.
has got the ball,
And you're probably
then
fucking
just
banned.
delayed.
Nice shot.
it's
I wouldn't be surprised.
He's not going for those, flip reset shots all that often. He's actually been quite happy to take the ball down and wave dash onto the floor. So there is chances there for Diaz to be a tad more aggressive. But for Beast Mode, he's got to get an early lead. He looks really uncomfortable.
I'm already banned?
chasing a game,
Crazy!
knowing that
You
he's
got
gotta go
banned
and
because
search for
during his
goals.
Apex land, you kept saying something about a camel
Looks like we
toe
might
in
have
his
lost
chat.
Diaz here for
You're
the
calling it
start of
camel
game
head, whatever
4.
the fuck that means. No
Indeed,
fucking
we
shit,
have.
bro.
We might
Start
as
the
well
timer.
Gee, I wonder why. Why the hell would he ever
7.5
want that?
minutes. Well, he's still in the lobby. I don't know where he went, but he should be back momentarily, I'm sure.
Bro's like, what? I
We
got
don't have a
banned?
fraudulent scoreboard
Me?
because we didn't let Beastmode touch the ball this time, so we could just use this same
John, it's
lobby
literally up right now.
when
there's
Diaz
literally a
does
couple
decide to
hundred in there.
join teams. 2-1. Are we in must-win game territory for Beast Mode here? Is it already at that time?
Yes, we are. John, thanks for the follow. Tank, thanks for the follow. Roy, thanks for the follow. Raphael, thank you for the follow. Roy, thank you for the follow. XP, thanks for the follow.
Two games so closely that I can't put it beyond him just yet.
If these streams, if these streamers allowed that type of shit in their chat, most people would watch them.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but most people don't want.
Alright, let's just make sure that
most people don't want that shit though.
Started.
Like I see people getting banned in chats for like stuff that I used to ban them for until I stopped caring. It's just they don't want it. It's not the same.
But we are off with game 4 now.
You know?
Diaz 2 away from the semifinals. Beast Mode needs 3. Still, very impressed by Beast Mode's level overall.
There's different people have different types of streams they want
in this tournament. Does he have another gear? Does he have another level to go to? So he might need one if he's going to take Diaz down.
Those kickoffs need to remain on.
Like I actually like, dude. I saw Beef like a couple. I don't know if he banned him or his mods did. But some guy told Beef he threw the game. The guy got banned. And I literally used to do that same shit. I swear to God. I swear to God. Some guy would come in after I lost the game and say you threw. I'd be like, fuck you, gone. I don't want to see that shit.
He's flipped underneath the
ball. I want to see someone sad do that shit. Now I don't give a fuck.
Beast Mode did so well.
Because I know I'm better than all of you.
But this
literally.
Here did not land him in a good position.
I'm confident that one person in here could beat me.
And he didn't have any way of playing the ball or challenging. So that's probably a mistake to flip there. Maybe wave dashing would have been smarter if he wanted to move forward.
Are there any good people in the chat lurking that think they could actually beat me?
Right.
God, get the fuck out of here, bro. I'd smack you in ones. You know that.
In the blink of an eye.
Got no chance of
this
one.
time he got it wrong.
I'm very confident
right
about
now with Beast Mode is he is
very
reliant on these big pads. It doesn't seem like the pathing is.
I took a dump on Frosty
today.
today.
His mind to constantly try and get small ones. I mean, if he picked up
another
small pad that, which was possible in that last play, he would have got to it.
I got banned in Beef's chat for saying raid a bit too early. No, you did not. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a fucking minute, bro. You're telling me you went someone else's chat and said raid before the raid popped up and you got banned. Get the fuck out of here.
On boost control. Nice save by
I do not believe that at all. I don't think Beef would do that. Beef just wants positivity, bro. Nothing wrong with that.
From a Diaz
just different types of streams.
Diaz thought he had all the time in the world. Look at the aggression by Beast Mode, just going with 0 boost almost and scoring a wall shot.
Desperately needed. Do not let Diaz get that second goal up. Don't let him feel comfortable about this. Can Beast Mode get those kickoffs back to himself?
Dude, some of you guys need so much fucking help. Oh my god.
And that wall.
It's fucking sad.
Puts himself in the way. Takes control 2-1.
Yeah, that's tough for Beast Mode. He thought he could hit that ball past Diaz and then flip towards the boost. Diaz saw it coming and said thank you very much for the pass. Fake kickoff this time from Beast Mode does get read by Diaz. The landing for Beast Mode is not a good one. He is in a lot of trouble here. Diaz takes to the sky, lean back, reset. Misses the double tap, but he does have the boost seal to follow up.
Who the fuck is the mod throwing up a poll for who smiles more, Beef or Wavy?
Beast Mode now
What even is this?
Goes all the way back for the 100s. That gives Diaz a lot of time to set up, reset. Beast Mode already, and for once, Diaz did not have full control of the ball.
Wavy could literally be losing a series 10-0 and still be smiling. Wavy got my vote.
And Beast Mode got it clean.
Yeah, I think that was probably a mistake by Diaz to go grind to air dribble. He had space, he had time. And the only reason that you would ever want to go grind to air dribble there is if you want to deny
I can see what Beef is like anyone in here ever watched Beef play once, he rarely does it. But when he does, it's like, it's amazing to watch.
He could have backed off either to the
because like some guy will score like 5 kickoffs in a row.
Air dribble takeoff.
But he'll still like stay positive somehow.
Unnecessarily awkward.
Like you know everyone else is like, fuck this, bro. Kickoffs suck ass.
Plays from those positions.
He'll literally be like a kickoff's rolling straight in. He'll be like, there's another one.
As if to prove he can.
And this is what happens.
That's just straight in
reset so many times. Beast Mode is up there challenging the flip reset.
He's just very good at like, you know.
And Diaz goes over the top of him with the double.
He's very good at like hiding, like not getting angry. I can't do that shit.
Diaz can just keep mixing it up with the early game. I know Beast Mode can as well, but this is really where Diaz.
I can't do it. I don't know how he does it.
I think when it comes to aerial offense, he is right now the pinnacle. When we're talking 1v1, and Beast Mode
Chat, it doesn't mean you're fake if you're positive.
He's gonna get back to it. Okay,
You know there's good people out there, right?
As Diaz overextend.
Y'all ever used to watch King Randy back in the day?
See the challenge, but yeah, Beastmode had a little glimpse.
King Randy used to be like smiling at everything.
As quickly as possible, maybe not as accurately as possible.
He was like the first person that always was smiling. I saw.
Another one that Beastmode has kept close. He's really done well to fight into these. Well, this one, he is going to be forced onto the back foot. Diaz, that ball's already rolling down, so it's not the angles that he typically
There's nothing wrong with being happy.
Lower than usual, so that means let's go for the player instead.
Now, Wavy, I actually have a concern with. I don't know if I believe. I don't know if I believe Wavy at all.
Never the same shot twice from him. The
that guy's too happy.
Bump.
He's one of them I actually don't know.
Blink of an eye, Beastmode did not expect it, and even if he did, it would still be difficult to save. 2 minutes and 1 second remaining. Diaz is heating up here. Beastmode struggling a little bit from the center circle as well. That's another goal for Diaz. 5-3.
Crazy, just get the fuck out of here, bro.
Has to stabilize.
Get the fuck out of here.
Conceded.
Don't even knows what you're typing.
He's got to get his kickoff sorted. That's 2 now that have come from trying to chase into that corner, get the play going, or at least deny something. And Diaz has either got the perfect read or just got the better of him altogether. So we go from 3 each to a 2-goal lead.
Elta, no, not really at all.
He's not going to be able to generate any power.
This is still okay, though. I think he's going to be quite happy with this. It's definitely a lot better than having to play against Diaz's aerial game. He scores with an aerial play of his own. And that looked like he could do it again. This looks, of course, as you would expect with a player of Beastmode's caliber, like something that he can score.
Glad that kid is gone.
Yeah, that ceiling reset looks
Swag,
so
you got about
good.
10 minutes until he's back. So just take advantage of it. Enjoy it.
Underneath the ball.
Chat, if you don't like someone in here, did you know you can click on their profile and block them and you won't see any of their messages pop up? I've done it to multiple people. Not in here, but in other chats. There was this mod in this stream I used to watch that would spam 1,000 times. Literally, to the point, like, dude, someone would be like, someone would say something and he would always just spam 1,000 times W. Like, it was like 40 of them.
Just sending the ball to himself.
To the point where I blocked the guy.
And he made sure to get that first touch away from Diaz. If that was on target, Diaz was saving it. The fact that Beastmode hit the post has actually led to a goal for himself.
No, it was in like a bigger streamer stream.
Minute and 19, Beastmode turns this one around.
I don't remember who it was that stream it was in.
Diaz
it was a big streamer that had like thousands
of the overall series momentum. Beastmode can seize it right back and some by winning this game.
Oh, he set himself up with plenty of options. Cuts inwards, reset, goes low yet again.
Come on, Beastmode, you gotta win this.
On the top of him, but Beastmode, he didn't want to play it back. Will that cost him here? Diaz, 2 little boosts picked up and a goal to score.
I thought he'd overhit it here, but he does get it in. That's decisive by Diaz. Beastmode let his guard down.
It might have been
just
cozy.
a little bit. Thought that he had control. He thought he had Diaz backed up into a corner.
Yo, can we just give a round of applause for how good Beastmode's playing for not even like warming up?
Seems like he's fixed his overall kickoff woes that were repeatedly occurring earlier this game. And now we're back to a Diaz possession. Not the greatest first touch though. And he will take that 50-50 any day.
Yeah, that was a massive chance for Beastmode to escape the situation. Now it's just going to get worse and worse. 40 seconds for 2 goals, Beastmode. Do you have that in ya?
And this is the same play that Beastmode scored with at the other end of the
we
pitch.
might just do a massive unban. Because there's a lot of people from the OG days that got banned for literally just not even being bad people. Like, if they would say hi...
Possession.
Dude, I think one of the most mad I've ever gotten someone in the Rocket League scene. Does anyone in here know Talon? Tallybird? Who's on like G2 now. The female Rocket League team.
Wow. Beastmode with
so back in the day, I played Talon in a, or Tally, whatever, I don't know what the name is now. But I think it's Tally. I played Talon back in the day. The name was Talon. And
will be his.
I played against
decision making on point, but
Talon. I lost in the tournament. Tallybird, yeah. I lost in the tournament in ESL. Yeah! And I remember Talon came to my stream, and Talon used to wear gloves.
He didn't realize Beastmode
while gaming. And I thought it was like the wackest shit. I don't know why. I just like I always made fun of it.
A little bit lackadaisical by Diaz.
I didn't even know that was a real thing. Swear to God.
This time around he does.
And I remember I lost to Talon in a tournament. Comes to my chat, types GG right after I lost. Fucking banned, bro. Banned.
Beastmode as a
Just
result,
banned
that was
immediately.
not
I was like,
intentional.
you wear gloves when you game.
He
What are you
missed
talking
his
about?
flick, and it was a perfect fake.
I was so pissed.
It's just all on the landing.
Oh,
It really
I've
is.
never
He
been
got it
so
wrong the
mad.
first time, but the moment he landed, he cuts through, maintains that momentum. And that's heartbreaking for Beastmode. That kickoff's not going to do too much to help.
You're a
either.
bitch. I was
Diaz
just upset. I
tried to
lost
keep
the
it
tournament.
He's done exactly
And
that.
then I lost and it
Oh,
immediately
wow.
came in my chat and typed GG.
Now that's a play. Don't you guys lie. You've all done that. Probably more recently than Diaz has.
Okay, this is
That's
just
a
going too
classic.
far, bro.
That is a
This is going too
fundamental
far.
play for a lot
Mods, get the
of
account out of
lower-level
here. The
players,
Chrome Happy
not
Meal.
an
Just get it out of here,
often
bro.
seen
Thank
pro
you.
play. The whoops, I've missed my flick, and now I have the perfect run up for a
Just
goal.
get it out.
But in
Alright,
the
does
low to
anyone
mid-ranks,
believe in Beast Mode winning the
some
next
higher
3?
ranks, that is
Nah, cuz you don't
a
gotta perma
deadly
that. That's just,
combination.
we just gotta get that
On the
message
chat,
out.
If you have scored one of those recently, I better be seeing
The
it
only
on
people that
once,
get
'cause I
banned
know
are
it's-
like
I know
the
it's a
people that are
popular
like
goal
the
for all you
racist
watching.
shit and stuff like that.
But so close, so far
Yeah.
from Beast Mode. That was almost.
That
Hecky
almost
Boy
a
with
two.
the 16
You
months.
asked me
What up,
earlier
Hecky
on
Boy?
if Beastmode loses this one, do I call the series? That's the sort of performance I was alluding to, where I go, I can't. He's kept these too close for me to say that he's out.
Nah, Cozy.
Three,
I've had
yeah.
like
Oh my
3
goodness, if he
goated
can pull
mods
this
in my
off.
career. Where like they
Yeah,
are
I
like
don't,
insane.
don't see an easy way back for Beast
One
Mode
of
here.
them
This
was
has just
Alpha in the
become
OG days. Alpha
almost
was here when I
mission
had like
impossible.
20
The
viewers.
good news for him, unlike Chronic
He
earlier
was
on
like your
against,
every stream
Daniel,
start to finish
he
for
has
like
been
literally like a year.
competitive in pretty much every game.
Then
We've had
Jeff,
one early forfeit by
and now
Beast
Cozy's
Mode,
in that tier.
one late forfeit by Diaz, but the game's
Very
have been
few people
close.
that can hit that tier.
So Beast Mode's definitely still in this. Let's see if he can solve the
The other
kickoff
the
problem.
other
It was
series
going
is
great
supposed to
for him
start in
earlier on
3
the series,
minutes.
but Diaz adjusted.
But this one started late and it's going
now
to
Beast Mode's
distance.
having problems. He needs early in this game to find a kickoff that can
Arrow,
at least
you
go
are
even.
not in that
Doesn't
tier.
even need to win. Just has to go even occasionally.
I think he switched sides towards the end.
You're
of
like
the last
pushing
game, and he got a
on
couple
mod
of
boundaries.
possessions, as well as the fake kickoff that we saw. I do love that he's weaved the fake kickoff in. He can just pull that out whenever he feels
I've
like
only
he's got
unmodded one
most
person
of
in my
his
life
way,
from being
apart
like
from the one
Matt.
that Diaz did read,
Just
and
because I
Diaz
couldn't stand
thought he
him.
had more time as
Save.
Beast Mode gets back.
Bro, I had a mod who would
I don't
literally
know
go
if
out
Beast
of their
Mode
way.
had
This
any
kid
time
named
between
Robbie
building
back in
his
the day.
Rust base and
Who would
shooting
ban
his Rust
people
opponents and
if they
collecting
shit talked him in his
materials
ranked
Rust
games.
Punching the tree.
To the
to
point
watch
where I
the
was like,
Evo
okay.
versus Diaz
Like, what are we
matchup. But
doing?
if he did
And
watch
not only
that,
that, he was just an
or if
asshole.
his,
Like,
coach
you know
watched
how
it,
someone,
or,
like, people joke
anyone
around,
else who's
and, like, you can
whispering
tell they're joking
advice
sometimes,
in
and they'll
his
throw
ear,
some jabs. This
then,
kid would
yeah,
literally
you will
throw
have seen
jabs
some
and then
strategies
just
that you can
fucking...
pick up on. This is just brilliant though by Beast Mode.
Just
What a
beat the
floor
fuck
pitch.
out of you.
Sniping the
And it
bottom
was
corner.
every
He was
day to the point where I was like,
way
dude, you
too
gotta
good on
chill.
that play for
And
Diaz
then I was
sometimes.
like, I unmodded him. I was like, bro,
This is the- what
take
you
a
need to do.
fucking,
Just get
take a
goal side
breath.
and flip right.
Let's go back.
Beast
Let's
Mode
run it
does
back.
that.
Take a breath.
And
Act a
he
little
did.
bit normal.
That's what Evo is doing. Just going big
And
on
then
the
he was
inside,
telling,
basically.
like, some dude
It's
got,
the-
like, banned
the
in my chat, and I
very
looked,
first popular
and
kickoff strat
it was
in
Robbie
World
that
history,
banned him, and they told the
it still
vet to go
works
suck his
very well
balls.
to this day.
I'm like, what are you doing,
And especially
bro?
against
Just get the
Diaz,
fuck out of here.
because Diaz has
Like, he
preferred
just,
to
he
push
just
his
did too
kickoff,
much. He
which,
banned people
goal
for
side hook
their
kind of
fucking bios on Discord.
Yeah, if Diaz can
Like,
get
you
anything,
can't just
he
be
always
doing
wants
that.
just to push it that 100 boost.
He was like
roll
the
up
most
one.
normal dude
That
until
is
he got
Diaz's
mod too, which
absolute
was the worst part.
perfect
I don't
scenario.
even know how it
exactly.
happened. He like went on a power trip. He was like taking,
But
dude. I
then
forget
again,
who
I
it
mean,
was in here. I
this is
modded
like
someone
magically
like
figuring that
2
one
years
out.
ago,
So many of Diaz's
and they
players
immediately
also know
banned
this.
2
And
people.
yet his kickoff is
I
so
think
good,
it was
he still
Brick.
gets what he wants
Was
half
it
the time.
Brick?
Yeah. I mean, it's mainly
They
the
banned.
dag
I don't know if it
spot
was
that you
Brick.
wanna
It
be
might
doing
have
on
been,
there.
but they
I mean,
banned
Beast
like
Mode
2
did try
people
the
immediately when
idea
they
I'm
got
talking
modded.
about on the slight
Like they were
offset
like
spot.
wait until they got
But on
modded
the
so they could just
diagonal
fucking
spot
get
is
them
where
out.
you're most likely,
And I had to like get, I had to like look at my DMs. I'm like, wait, why is
that's
this
where
guy
you're most
banned?
likely to get success against Diaz. So I'm very curious to see if Beast Mode will try that, and if he'll get a direct goal off of it. It could just go into Diaz now. It really could, if Beast Mode knows this. But Diaz comes out of an awkward entanglement in the corner, puts himself 1 goal ahead. That was a near good play there by Beast Mode. I don't mind the idea. Trying to pre-flip out play Diaz in that position would have led to a goal if he got to the ball first.
I mean, he was going to be on very low boost anyway if he allowed Diaz to play that, so you might as well just take
Tyler's
a chance
a
yourself,
goat.
see if you can get a magic hit away from your inside of the field.
I
and
mean,
get some breathing
Tyler's a
room.
fucking savage. This guy had to change his name because he was typing some insane shit
Oh
in
my
here.
word.
And he had his
Okay, Johnny
first
can
and
break
last
this one
name
down
as a
because
comp
minimize
as his
blow.
fucking profile.
I mean, you
I was
mentioned
like, dude,
earlier
you
on
gotta
that he's
change
good at
that
going
shit.
close to the ceiling.
getting crazy
Even when he
in here.
hits the ceiling, no problem. He's just gonna wait for the ball to bounce off the ceiling.
I mean,
get a
I don't
reset to
tell
kill
no
the
cherries
downward
and berries,
momentum,
right?
and completely control the ball once again. But even when he does go too high, so not as to tickle the ceiling, but actually hit it, not an issue. Diaz still has
Respectfully,
perfect
I would
follow-up.
rip your ass apart. Nice.
Yeah, this is a pain to play against. And thankfully, Beast Mode
The
is
series
in this
feels
one
forever.
rather
It
than
really does.
most people right now, as Diaz, again, Beast Mode's just trying to stay with the play. He really doesn't want to give Diaz
Beast
any
Mode's about to
breathing
call
room,
it
but
quits.
Diaz has got the
Give
read on
it
the
one more
advantage now,
goal and
he's
he's
just
out.
playing it off the
If he
wall.
can score on the next goal
Yeah,
quick.
it's getting a little bit difficult now for Beastmode. That recovery was far too long. He landed on the other side of the crossbar, landed in the post after the fact, and Diaz has easily scored. Now Beastmode, will he go for...
Elta,
No,
did
he
you
doesn't
see
even
that
have an option to
photo
try
of
the
Sydney
kickoff
Sweeney
strength.
trending?
Diaz has
Someone took
faked
a
it.
photo of her like at a
And,
pool and she
Beastmode
didn't look the best
Saw it a bit
because
too
she was just
late
like
to
at her
completely
own
punish
place or
him.
some hotel or something. And all these
Mentioned
dudes are
very
like,
well, though.
ew,
Until
she
he
looks
slowed
like
down at
shit.
that point.
This isn't
That's
the
the
one
boost,
I
that's the
know.
goal.
Wow.
Like, you think every chick just got makeup on 24/7 and they're in shape like
To
their
pick this
whole
one up
time and
quickly.
during movies
He
and
just
shit? It shows.
circumnavigated it.
Yeah,
and
they were all like,
Beastmode
ew, she looks
punishes
pale.
without any delay.
For the amount of time that Beast Mode was
I
on
saw that
zero
on
boost,
Twitter
it felt like
yesterday.
It was Diaz's ball just to go and claim whenever he felt like it. Another slowed up kickoff there from Diaz. He's trying something different now. He's already seen that Beast Mode has tried a couple of fake kickoffs. Now he's showing his own hand that he can do the exact same thing. Once again, Beast Mode just doesn't want to give any space.
Nice.
First time shot.
Oh.
And again, he missed one of these earlier. And it's the same result, maybe with much bigger consequences.
Damn.
I like the fact that he's got the confidence to go for that, but he has not hit it well. It's not even the inside of the post.
Yo,
it's
you're
flat
gone.
on the near post, and it's an easy
Yo,
counter
Stumpy
attack
Goblin,
for
just
Diaz.
go somewhere. You
Another
have a
two-goal
fake
miss,
name
albeit
named
a
Stumpy
difficult
Goblin, and
execution.
your profile pic is literally him.
Beastmode has to put
And
that
you literally
in
shit
with
talk him
reset
like 80% of
after
the
the
time.
next kickoff goes his way, but he's hit the
go,
bar
bro.
this time. I mean, Diaz was in the net there, so Beastmode knew he had
Did
to
you see
get
the
that one high
teammates
into the
tweet? Are you
goal.
talking about how he was
Not
telling
that
everyone
high,
to play
though.
rank threes?
Saw Diaz jump
And that'll help
immediately,
NA
and
become
before he
better
has to take a
again?
shot ASAP.
With the France
Almost
and
caught
MENA
Diaz out
teams?
this time around, and again, he's trying to stick with it, but this is now, we see the boost total. There's a moment where you just have to give this one up.
No way.
Needs that boost. Sidewall, well, he made contact.
Yeah, that
Yeah, he
was
played it quite
literally
safe
like
there,
the
wanted
most
to guarantee
insane
that
tweet
he'd
I've
at
ever
least hit the
seen.
ball with something.
Omar, you gotta start grinding rank
Beastmode has to
threes?
score going the
We
other
need
way.
you out
Can't
there.
do so. Diaz
I'll see you on the
jumped
pitch.
and deflected the ball into the crossbar. There is still time for Beastmode, but he cannot give Diaz the next goal. Lean back reset, fakes the ground shot, fakes another ground shot. Diaz not falling for it, just jumping right in the way of the ball.
Yeah, this is gonna kill some
Bro,
time.
I
if not, get
saw
himself another goal.
Squishy getting number one. Was it
No, not that
yesterday?
time.
I think he was
Although,
streaming
Beast
last
Mode,
night. I saw him getting
well,
number
he
one,
reacted as if
playing
it
with
was
like
definitely gonna happen.
Zanil and
you
somebody
overthought this
else.
one. GG's.
In their lobby, they were playing people in his number one game,
Beastmode
300 MMR
Does
below
not
him.
believe in the comeback.
Like,
Diaz
that's how fucked ranked is.
just
Threes.
getting a bit too
Diaz is
good
already
for
left,
him.
so if I'm Beast Mode, I'm saying actually.
Actually, just kidding.
Like, no, it's just that game mode is
Beastmode
just not
was out
existent.
A brave performance. But
People
towards
just
the
scream
end
if
of
they're
the
gonna
series,
practice.
Diaz was starting to get better, and Beast Mode could not level up.
Rank threes,
not
it's
to
just
the same
always
degree
like
at least,
queue.
but
That's
still,
why the queues are so
Great
long.
run, finishing top 6 in Salt Mine for North America.
All right,
is
fellas,
a
who we got next?
Phenomenal
Let's look.
result. You're in the same group of players.
Our
who
next
make a
series,
grand
I think, is
final in the
Firstkiller and
3v3
Daniel.
event, top 6.
So all that
when it
dude's
comes
saying
to
I was lying
players,
about the title, go cry.
very difficult to
Fuck,
do.
it's not our next
And,
series.
especially with Diaz
next?
coming over here and taking one of the NA spots. So,
All right, we got
Firstkiller
Firstkiller versus Diaz
Unreal
next.
for a guy
Oh,
who's
shit.
only come into ones a lot more recently than the other guys,
Shit.
like Firstkiller, Daniel, Evo.
They might play the other series first.
Diaz also kind of a
Oh,
late
they're
addition,
doing
but more
Daniel versus
recent
Evo
addition,
next?
Chronic and OG.
Yeah, I was gonna say, on Wikipedia they
But
have it
Diaz
wrong, I
looking
think.
good. The lower bracket guys
Wait.
can forget about lower bracket now. It's all single eliminations up for Diaz against Firstkiller,
Okay.
Daniel against Evo.
Alright, so Diaz is playing back-to-back.
Okay, no, it's difficult from here on out. That is a heck of a top 4. As Beast Mode deservedly shuts down the 8-hour stream. I think he's put in the shift today.
Was back to Rust? I thought his Switch Rivals Rust would still be going on.
Steppa, thanks for the 21-month sub. I appreciate it. Mo, thanks
I'd
for the
be out at
19.
that
I
point.
appreciate
That's
it.
just too much.
How many gifted the
I'll tell you what,
motorboat
what a
tits
heck of a
full?
fight in. And I
Bongo,
think
you
if
keep typing like that, you're
was
dead
best
ass
of
gone.
5,
I'm like,
maybe
okay,
you got more of
bye.
a chance on that one, but I think
I gave
Diaz
you a
just
warning.
slowly figured out the little bits that he had to get sorted. That kickoff especially.
Yeah.
Once he had that done, the kickoff, and then realizing Beast Mode is going. Beast Mode is just diving at me so often that if I just play for the challenge, I'm perfectly good. Once those two things were fixed, yes.
Bro, spanning everyone's such a bitch.
Yeah, Diaz and Daniel.
You're
both
telling me
leveling
if
up
you're
for
Rage
the
Bull, you
lower
want to go
bracket
to a
here. As soon
chat
as
and
they
see
got sent
dudes
down
typing
to the
tits
lower
bull.
bracket, they've really improved. They look like they could absolutely win this.
Guys,
Some of the
let me
guys
just
in the upper
say,
bracket- well,
Braves
they're
will
all
took
in
a
the
shit
upper
on
bracket now. Some of the
USA
guys who
every
went
day.
through the upper bracket, everybody looking so good.
It's the same shit every
peaking at the
time.
right time for this tournament.
How many
Let's
kids
take
did
a
the
look at that
comment under
bracket before we go to
Katrina's
break,
tweet?
so you guys know what's
Didn't she make an
coming up next. We're
OnlyFans?
down to 4 players, and we are going to be playing out the entire thing tonight. So if you want to know who's going to win Salt Mine 4 North America, this is the place to be. We've got our top 4 locked in. We said goodbye to
Are you
Wavy and Cosmic
sub?
yesterday. We
No?
said goodbye to Chronic and Beast Mode today. We've also I've just
Now,
noticed
I
we've
saw
not had
in a
game go to
Discord.
Game 7 yet. It's all been 4-1s, 4-0s, couple 4-2s, and your top 4, like you said, Shogun, looking incredibly stacked. Early prediction: who wins it?
Early prediction. I've had Diaz since the tournament started.
No,
can't
I saw
say this
somebody
months ago
say
and then suddenly
that she made one.
changed my mind at the top 4, so I'm sticking
They
with
didn't
Diaz.
fucking buy it and
Okay.
just go,
I'm gonna
hey,
say
everyone,
Daniel.
look.
I'm gonna say Daniel. I
Ooh.
like what I saw from him today, so I'll say Daniel. But
This
with
is
those,
the player earlier on that we said was like,
Why do you randomly look at the sky midstream?
Between him and Chronic.
Are you
That
saying
is-
look up?
that
I
must
don't
have
look
impressed
up.
you a lot.
You think I randomly just go like
the,
this?
Yeah, the performance today did influence my pick for sure. I think Daniel looked unreal. But guys, let's go to a quick break.
I've never
Firstkiller
noticed that
Diaz
if I
is gonna be
do.
your next match on stream. We're going to be starting that one as soon as we can. So we're just going to go to a quick 5-minute break. We might have the match starting as soon as we're back.
Boo!
Too far.
We're out. We're
FK
not
versus
watching.
Diaz.
You
coming
lost
up
us
next.
all. Lost us all. We're all out. See ya. What's the prize pool for this tournament? Oh, that's not even bad, bro. Chronic Beastmode made 1250. Wavy made a G. Third, fourth gets 1500. So these players are all guaranteed 1500 each. Second, 25. First, 5 Gs. What up, Scuda? How's it going, man? Yeah, that's what you act like I'm doing. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys this. Is the tournament done? No. Chat, it's 8 a.m. this morning, or it's like 7:50 something, right? And my brother came in to let the dogs out because they had to go potty. So he set an alarm and he came in and got him out of my room. One of the dogs shit and got, like, didn't fully, I don't know how, but there was shit around his ass. And at like 7 something a.m., we had to put Bubby in the fucking tub, clean his asshole out. And I'm like, my eyes are fucking burning. Oh my god, man. Did you eat it or lick it? Yeah. I want you to look what you just typed. Go show your parents what you just typed in here. I hate your chat. Nap, here's the thing. They're actually really good people. They really are. They don't mean it. They're just going through a rough time in their life, and I'm just here for them. That's the way I look. I'm here for them. I'm trying to help them get through their problems together. You know? Nah, some of these guys are just sick fucks. I know there's some people that come to this stream, they genuinely are like, oh my god. I mean, dude, I will say, sometimes y'all get me laughing hard. Like, I'll go back and watch the VOD at, like, a certain clip. I'll go through my clips and look at them. And, like, some dude's, like, playing a TTS, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Let me see if I can find one of them. Dude, this new Twitch is ass. The fact that the bar's up here is terrible. I don't even know how to get to my clips. What is this clip?
Holy shit.
Man, chill! 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 Oh my... Why does that have... that clip's ass. This clip has 1.4K views. Oh my god! Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my god! Whoa! What the? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Bro is seeing sounds now.
Bro, I can't even watch these clips. Oh my god. Dude, sometimes I go back and I see these clips, I'm genuinely like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm telling you, smelling salts will do that though. Oh, dude, that was good. Yo, I get why you guys watch this stream now. I really do. This is some good fucking content. What is this? Scribbles? This has 237 views. It's Scribbles. Oh, no. It's me singing a song and there's no music in my VODs. What song is that? Got it. Yo, that is a good song. On a real.
These are still best of 7.
That's
for
a good
the
one.
rest of the night.
Yep.
Woo! Part 2 semi-finals.
All right, fellas,
they're
predictions
both in
are
the
going to be
server.
close soon.
We haven't got to wait for anybody. There's no Twitch rivals going on for these players. It is all about this.
Why do they keep throwing jabs at Beastmode for playing Twitch
Good
rivals?
start for Diaz. First kickoff.
Price
goes
pool's
his
10
way,
times higher.
and he does go straight to the
Let
air.
him have his time.
Diaz has switched to the Octane here. He did play the
I
Fennec
like
for the
this.
entire series before. The Firstkiller has shut him down.
All right, Chad,
on
who
his
you
first
taking?
defensive stop,
Mister
and
coming in, dropping the
easily converts
gifted.
to
I
counterattack.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't want Diaz
Thank
to
you,
miss
bro.
Octane.
What was that
This
song
doesn't look
called?
right to me.
Over my head by A Day to
I
Remember.
think he's made it work. He's definitely had peaks in both cards, but we'll see. It's interesting to me that he.
Chad, he
played
might get
so
past
well
Beast Mode in
against
once,
Beast
but he's
Mode,
not getting past
and then he switched
FK.
to Octane for Firstkiller. It must be specifically
This
for
one's
this
already
matchup.
over.
He wants to try and play as fast as possible.
It's
not
a cover,
rely on
yeah.
the control.
The Frey
that it
sings the
brings.
original. Y'all used to listen to the Frey.
Firstkiller won't mind that.
Frey
He
had
wants to
some
play
bangers
quickly.
back
He's
in the day.
always down for that.
Frey had some good
sort
shit.
of matchup where both
Cable
players
car over my head.
just go all guns blazing at each other.
Look after you, I
Well,
think.
Diaz is going to go from the floor. He didn't find
Good
a tremendous
song.
amount of success, actually. This was where Beast Mode could get some challenges on him in the last game, and Diaz realized that first kill probably in the right spot. Tries to fake out the first jump, gets the 100.
I'd say the life was
Diaz
great,
dives in
yeah.
and gets a good challenge. Not gonna be able to go coast to coast with this. Not with the boost.
I remember watching their MTV music
now
videos.
Maybe something can get set up. That 100, very nicely timed.
Zach, it's good.
And he just goes right underneath Firstkiller.
Very interesting by Diaz early on. Going for the mind game. Firstkiller, obviously expecting a top shelf shot.
Why is there two casters?
Save attempt. That is not usually
Johnny got Shogun to do it with
the
him.
first thing that Diaz will go for.
I mean,
Not
I
early
think
in
it's
the
a lot
series.
better.
Mind games usually come later. He usually starts off with top shelf, flip reset on your head. But it's mind games and now bumps for Diaz that are doing work.
Yeah, the blender has started up already. You said it in the last series, Johnny, he doesn't go for anything twice. Well, there you go. He's got two different ones now. He's faked you on one. He's got the bump on another. Now Firstkiller's going to start thinking about this. And the more and more he thinks about it, the better Diaz is going to play. Another good kickoff, but Firstkiller has a huge amount of priority on the recovery. He's all the way back. He's already got the 100 boost before Diaz could even take the shot.
Yeah, it's great stuff there. You're gonna
Sorry,
need to
chat
see
responding to
more of that
somebody.
in this matchup today. Diaz testing him with the aerial defense again. Goes very high with the last touch, but he won't mind the continuation because he does still have control. He knew Firstkiller was challenging, had to get that up and over him. Now here comes the follow-up shot. Diaz, air dribbling standard again. And Firstkiller has easily stopped it again and top shelves the open net across the map.
Yeah, but that was the play Firstkiller was expecting on the first goal. Now that he's actually got what he was expecting, blasts it into the top. So 2 each. I think Diaz has kind of got what he wanted out of this opening 2 minutes, but he's not pulled away. Now the kickoff as well.
All right.
Let's see what
Overlay is fire.
Firstkiller again.
Well, why do we need 3 boost meters?
Yeah, he's closing the gap really quickly.
We got
Firstkiller
1.
able to cross no man's land mid-air and challenge Diaz multiple
We got
times.
2,
Diaz
yeah.
is really focused on getting those air dribbles over the top of Firstkiller. Notice how quickly he is air dribbling. In game 1, he knows Firstkiller's style defensively against him is to just go fast. And he's trying to counter that, but it's not easy. Firstkiller is so fast that even players who know what he's going to do still struggle against him. Oh, he switched it up beautifully here. No pre-jump in defense from Firstkiller in this play. Diaz just shot it right by him.
Yeah, well, Firstkiller thought he had the read on this one. As you can see, he's jumped and... Oh, wait a minute.
All right, fellas, sorry. I'm
That's
responding to
actually
somebody.
happening.
It's pretty important.
So 3
Sorry
to
about
2.
that.
We did see one.
What are you having for dinner today?
There, where the attempt from Diaz to roll it up his backboard to go for that air dribble.
I don't know.
Firstkiller just played behind him and came from the blind spot for the
I
challenge.
might make some chicken and rice
How often
with
he'll
some
be able to do that
teriyaki
and be in
flavor.
position to do that
Speed.
will be up for consideration as
Wow.
Wow,
Fuck.
Diaz just... That's just blitzing fast.
Firstkiller
Yeah, but he's
lost
just
to
dusted
Diaz last
Firstkiller,
time,
so
what, like
Adding
3-1?
himself to a very short
I think he
list of
lost to
players
him, and first set he
worldwide
wins every kickoff.
who have ever managed to do that. Firstkiller did not think Diaz was going to dive in from that angle. Diaz did so well also to not get too much of the poster crossbar involved, just enough to keep the ball in the area. One save by Firstkiller as well, as he stops Diaz from scoring a 5th goal.
That's all the momentum against him as well. He's got to jump completely still.
Oh, he tried to force an own goal. Cheeky by Diaz.
Diaz now up. Reset gained early. Firstkiller fakes that he was going to go for the early challenge. Tried to bank some of those earlier
Oh
plays
my
for
goodness.
himself. And he's still got there. Firstkiller's defense is unbelievable.
This is the type of defense that demoralized Chronic yesterday. Diaz continues attacking though. He is not slowing down. And he is coming with a great game plan today against Firstkiller. Firstkiller's tried to counter him. He's tried to surprise Diaz with challenges and then score at the other end before Diaz can recover.
I mean, Diaz is kind
Diaz
of ripping
just
right now.
dialing back the aggression a
I know
little
I haven't
bit.
been paid
He's not
eyes
going all
up.
in and falling
Bro,
into
I'm
Firstkiller's trap.
responding to
Yeah,
somebody.
This is what Diaz did against
Bro,
Beastmode
Def
not
reinstalled
too long
Tinder.
ago.
You think I'm on Tinder right
Just
now?
waited for Beastmode to make the
You
first
think I'm like,
move.
fuck it,
Now
I'm
Diaz
horny. I'm
just
going to
very
swipe a
early.
little bit.
He's all committed. Firstkiller. Can he keep that going?
Oh,
Oh my
save.
goodness. Diaz just
I wouldn't be
pumps it
responding
out
if
of
it
there.
wasn't important.
That is a great save by Diaz. Up there with the best we've seen from Firstkiller this game. Diaz trying to get
You guys,
another goal.
I
on the
shouldn't say who it
transition.
is,
Saved
but you
by
guys
Firstkiller,
know
but time's running out for him as Diaz dribbles the ball
LeBron
back to
James?
his wall. And you know what that means. The air dribble is coming. Firstkiller's trying
I
to
shouldn't get
distract him,
into
and he
it. I
has done.
shouldn't get into
Diaz grounds the air dribble and goes from
You
the
guys
ground
know a
bounce
guy
instead.
named
Still quite
P.
successful though.
Diddy?
In fact, very much so. As he goes ahead 6-2 and Firstkiller forfeit.
Alright, Firstkiller's out.
I mean, that's demoralizing, I feel like, for me, just watching that, because We finally got something. We've been saying for so long, you've got to do something to make Diaz do something different. Diaz did something different, and he still scored.
Yeah, he's clearly come in with a game
Ain't
plan
no
here
party
that's
like it
worked
did in
really
Mirror
well
Party.
in game 1, Firstkiller. I imagine in the
Bro,
past
you're actually gonna
has
get him tweeting at
countered
me.
Diaz usual.
Guys
but
actually
more,
have to stop
he's not
that.
methodical. He's just extremely precise. He's
You guys
quick but
actually have to stop
precise.
that shit.
You
Yo,
know, air
whatever
dribble,
happened to
control
Jeffrey
touch,
Epstein?
reset,
Is that guy just like in prison right now? Whatever happened to that guy? He's dead. Holy shit, where have I been?
to get the ball as high as possible, as quickly as possible. No doubt he knows that Firstkiller is going to try and defend proactively.
I did not
That's
know
why he's
that.
doing this. Slightly different take on his offensive style.
Yeah, for Firstkiller though, that defense was still very, very good throughout this this game. There was just too much of it.
Yeah.
Especially when you're down by 2. That's where Firstkiller was doing his absolute best saves. But he needs that ball somewhere else. But Diaz's decision making. I mean, we see how this guy was even a year ago when he got 4-0'd by Wavy, where these plays were all in. If he scored, he scored. If he didn't, he was getting countered.
Yeah.
That's what it was. There's just something different about it now. There's that. I'm not going to say next gear. He actually takes it down a gear. So, okay, you're going to keep going at me. I'm going to slow this up. Now you're the one that's out of position, and I can just take myself an easy goal.
All right, game 2.
He's
Anyone else
just gained a
taking
lot of
Firstkiller
experience
10-0 in this
obviously,
game?
playing a year of RLCS will help with that. Playing a bunch more 1v1 tournaments will help with that.
Reynolds just got kicked
We've
from
got to remind
Genji.
ourselves that coming into Salt Mine 3,
Not one person's
Diaz
believing that.
wasn't a known
Some dumbass in
entity
here
in the
typed.
top tier of the ones world.
Some
We didn't know
idiot
that he
in
was
here
just gonna come
typed
in and
yesterday,
beat
and he didn't know
world
Rawgreg
class.
was in here.
From
He goes,
qualifying, by the way.
he
didn't
goes,
get invited
Reynolds
to
is probably
qualify, he was
retiring in
world
like
class
6
immediately.
months. I don't see him
He's
going any
pretty much
longer.
only been
And
at that level
Rawgreg
for a
instantly
year,
responded, he
still very
goes, bro,
new,
you got no
but
idea what the hell you're
he's
talking
learning
about.
so fast, and I think that's the part of his game that's improved the most, is knowing when not to go too far with his aggression, knowing when to dial it back and play for the consistent offensive pressure.
Oh,
That's
again.
a phenomenal challenge by Diaz. Firstkiller didn't play
Hey,
that too bad,
Doyle,
but
thanks for the big
Diaz
13-month
crushed him
sub.
on,
I appreciate
on
that.
Yeah, he really wanted Diaz
Thank you,
to sort of
Doyle.
play the flip reset,
Deez
maybe
coming
play
in,
one of
dropping the
players
love.
who can
Thanks,
go
Deez.
through
I appreciate it.
the low challenge. But Diaz
Thank
just
you, bro. I
very
appreciate that a
perfectly
lot, man.
realized
Thank
that
you.
That wasn't going to be the case. So 1 each. Firstkiller is just not far away from getting this to work. But it needs to start working soon. Otherwise, he is going to have quite the deficit.
Diaz
to
just
get through
counters,
in this series. Goes to that ceiling yet
Firstkiller,
again,
looks
realized
like in
the shot
ones.
wasn't on, so bails out. Didn't get the 100 boost. Diaz
I mean,
has
Firstkiller's fucked
it.
here.
And now he got to
Nice
get there,
stop.
and he has done so.
Yeah, Firstkiller was worried
You
there.
do a lazy
about
twerk? I
getting
literally
Demo
don't
to
even
be
know what
still
that
boost
means.
away. In the next defensive play, he's not able to get a good touch on the ball. I mean, he hit that
Oh,
hard.
no, Jay.
But that just means it comes back middle even faster. You didn't catch.
We still
any
got
curved
2 more
surface
series
that
after
curved
this.
Up, or if it bounced down the line.
We got the other semi, then the grand
that would've
final.
been fine, but he's just slapped the sidewall, getting a bit too much power in his interception.
First
All right, good kickoff for
Decent
first.
amount of pace actually from that wave dash. Just ball inwards onto the hood of the car. Yes, fixed challenge, but he couldn't get to it.
Yeah, worried about the bump. Diaz kind of panicked
Hey, what up,
here.
G-Money?
Firstkiller was tracking him after flicking overhead. It looks like Diaz actually tried to fake a fake challenge there, in fact, because he held power slide while turning. There's no reason to do that if you're actually trying to turn. You don't hold power slide for your full turn, just a little bit of it. So if he's held power slide the entire duration of a turn, I would guess that's not a mechanical mistake. He's probably tried a power slide challenge, which is where you fake a fake challenge and then just challenge in reverse. Very high level stuff. Didn't work out because Firstkiller just shot first time.
Now Firstkiller straight up the wall.
How's your day? It's been good, man. Hanging out, watching some Rocket League.
100 doesn't turn up for him either, so Firstkiller's got some time to work with, and he's actually got a decent gap. Goes for a low challenge. I don't think I've seen Firstkiller really pull the trigger on one of those shots from the ground just yet.
Oh, back wall demo is threatened there by Diaz. Firstkiller saw it coming. That was a dangerous position for FK in defense. Now he's got a chance to take a lead. Oh, he got Diaz in real trouble there. Diaz able to make the save, but that was not comfortable.
Oh, Lex. They
Firstkiller
just literally copied whatever the
trying
title
to
I have for mine.
outmaneuver Diaz in his own back corner, but
I don't
it looks
even
like
know what the
Diaz
price
has
pool of
escaped
these
this
tourneys
one,
are half the
escaped
time, and I'll put a random
demo.
one,
Does
and then
get
I see
bumped,
like
but
7
it's
other
not
people have the
too
same exact
bad.
one.
In fact, off
I
the
just
back
throw
of
a
this,
random
Diaz
one
lost
on.
control.
I have no idea.
Firstkiller had time to
I know
pick
that's
up
fucked up
100.
by me to do, but I'm just being
Trying to
honest.
show different looks. Maybe he's going off the backboard. Maybe he's going to dive in. Saw the attempted demo coming. Neither of these players want to give up any space. As Firstkiller does prioritize that 100. Diaz dropped the ball. Had to settle down for the low 50. Ball is popped up, and Diaz will happily see that. Goes for the shot. It was a mistake from Firstkiller. He invited Diaz.
This ain't looking good for first.
I mean, again, Firstkiller's just got a bit
What
too
round?
much
This is
power
the first
on
semifinal.
his touch. This happened earlier
Winner
on
of
in the
this
game
goes
where
to
he
the
hit
grand
side ball
final.
too hard. Now he's hit the ceiling. If Firstkiller just gets that ball to lob nicely near the ceiling, it's much more awkward for Diaz to play. He has to wait longer. Firstkiller has more time to reposition.
Kickoff goal.
There's not as much power on the ball, so Diaz has to create it himself. But Firstkiller has scored the exact same kickoff.
What do you
goal
think about
Evo got
people
a bunch against
co-casting
Diaz. We
ones?
didn't
I mean,
see
I don't mind
Beastmode
it.
figure out this part of the Diaz puzzle. Firstkiller's done it in game 2.
Diaz on those diagonal kickoffs is always coming in with a decent amount of angle on the ball. So that is a way to just crush through. That one was significantly more central there from Firstkiller. Diaz is going to be able to follow. Takes it low. Doesn't take it at all.
Yeah,
The
it's just
ball's
so
gonna
hard
do
to
the
stop.
work for him.
I mean, there's like 3 options.
Diaz
You go
realizing
high,
he was
you go
bouncing
low,
really nicely
you
here.
fake it.
Just got as close to the ball as he could.
Just does
while
nothing
faking
with it, and first is
Firstkiller
sitting
thought
there.
that Diaz was going to try and wave dash that on target,
Hey, what up,
as
Melted?
he
What up,
often
Busy?
does. But he just lets it bounce over Firstkiller's head for 3.
So much confidence.
Nice.
Firstkiller, another kick.
Firstkiller's low-key getting a lot of kickoffs.
Yeah, there are openings.
This is good for
with,
him.
Diaz kickoff. Firstkiller finding them consistently. We saw Evo do this yesterday as well. If you're Beast Mode watching this, you'll probably be thinking, there it is. That's
If
the
Diaz
solution.
loses this game,
Diaz
he's
is
going to go
in real
Finnick.
trouble. Towards the end of their matchup that they just played. And Diaz, he likes, like
I don't
you
know why
mentioned in the
Diaz
last
went
series we
off
casted,
of
he likes to
Finnick
push it to the outside
when he
and
just beat
air
Beast
dribble
Mode.
off the wall. That's his entire idea of the kickoff. Goes right through Firstkiller here with a 50. Oh, Firstkiller tried to flip reset. Maybe a bit too technical there. Not enough of a hitbox behind the ball.
So Diaz, 1 goal up, 2 minutes left here. He's going to be able to have the pop. Diaz went immediately. No hesitation whatsoever. And Firstkiller kind of caught out by that. Does take the first time shot. Diaz should get back in time. He will do so, but it's not
Is
comfortable.
Leth actually trying to go
Just
pro
getting
again?
it out
I
to
don't
keep
think he
the
was serious about
momentum
that.
going.
I think he was
Now
at
he actually
first
did have a
until he
shot
started
available, but
playing
he didn't
again.
want to just allow
I have
Firstkiller
no
an
idea.
opportunity.
Oh, wow.
As he overcommitted, he's overextended.
Ooh!
Of course,
I don't think he
it's
was
a
serious
perfect
about that.
corner shot from this position of all places. Firstkiller on the turn absolutely rips it. I don't know how
Leth
he's
will
so
never get an
consistent
org.
with this.
He's a
He
content creator for
absolutely nails
SSG.
it
He's not going to ever
every
sign to
time
a
with the
pro
power
org.
shots.
That's not how it works.
Just don't give this man the half volley. It's too good. He's got another
Dude,
kickoff the
he's
exact
actually
same
winning-
way. Diaz
Oh,
with
no.
the recovery.
No
And he's
way.
the top of the 2.
What a save by Diaz
I mean, that's
Landed
just a great
buttery smooth
fucking
as
play
well.
by Diaz.
to get the counter attack. Well, that's one way to stop that kickoff goal from
That's
going
just
in
a
your
good
net.
play.
Get back and make a save from an impossible position.
Call the ambulance, but not for me. Diaz picks up 12. He's going to prioritize the 100 as Firstkiller turns as quickly as he possibly
Moxie's
can. Can
in
he
the
get 100
EU
on the
one.
side? No, he tried to
He
bait that one
plays
in.
on the 20th.
Let's take the shot. Diaz lets it bounce. Oh, he's gone first. Has he caught Firstkiller out?
Do it.
Psycho attempted. He's missed it, but that does ward Diaz away.
I love that effort there by Diaz. Now he's accidentally spun into reverse
No
and scores.
fucking way,
You're joking.
dude.
Diaz with the early shots catching Firstkiller off guard. And that has to have confused Firstkiller. Listen, if Diaz did that on purpose, that is probably the smartest play we've ever witnessed. But more than likely it was a mistake to wave dash in a circle.
Yeah, I
and
don't
then
think the 180
score
wave
in
dash is
reverse.
there.
But I mean, he adapted so well. We saw him do this against Beastmode as well. He missed a flick, immediately adapted into scoring. Misses a wave dash there, straight away scores in reverse. I mean, Firstkiller didn't see it coming, but can you blame him?
The thing is as well, like we talked earlier about like that skill ceiling of Rocket League.
Good save.
Now we know.
This is bad,
there is
though.
some sort of mechanic you can do there for a wave dash 180.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
Evo already
I
beat
do
Diaz.
that all
What?
the time.
Chat, what did Evo win? Did he win
To,
forward
yeah,
1?
just mess up my wave dash and land backwards.
Or something
It's,
like that?
You've got to have a
Evo
slight
kind of
angle
shit
so
on
you're
him.
not landed completely flat. You need to get one of your
Probably
wheels
needs,
to
like,
be
4-1, yeah,
unstable.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You need to
Evo's
not
on
hold
another
power slide
level
as well.
right
If
now
you don't
for
hold power
him.
slide, then you're gonna spin around like that. If you hold power slide,
All right, that's to go next for first.
Oh wow, next called
Yeah, it's about
at
time.
8-5. No, man, we're not seeing any like small investments.
Bro,
It
ain't
is
no one coming
probably
back.
over,
3
but
kickoffs in fucking 12
I mean,
seconds.
for me personally, I'd probably invest just like a few more seconds just to find out if you can get a kickoff goal.
might
These
try
guys
to
are like,
kickoff
give me the
goals system
fuck
already.
out.
Surely you can get another one.
I might be plagued by the
Boxy
last one that
did?
we saw.
Boxy's
which
a
was,
fighter.
2 goals. So I'm looking at 3 goals.
Hey,
But
Mono,
yeah,
thank you
that's
for the
fine.
big
You can
5-month
get
sub. I appreciate that.
See, the thing
Donnie,
is, though,
thanks
like,
for the big
if
21,
you
man.
can get, here's my case for
Thank
playing
you.
this on. This is, you know,
Yeah,
totally
Evo's when
acceptable to
Evo's
forfeit
playing
this.
good,
You're
he's a
losing
dog, bro.
99.9% of the time. But it's such a small time. You've played this in, like, think about how long you've played in this tournament already. Think about all the time that you've invested. All you need to do is wait another 10 seconds to find out if it's winnable or not. Really, to find out if it's 0%, you know? It's not 0% winnable yet. It's still like 0.1%. And the investment to find out if it's 0 is
Who you
so
playing
small, I feel like
RLCS
it's always
with?
worth it. Imagine you win.
I think we're doing me,
It
Arsenal,
has
and
been
Guh.
done before in 1v1 many times. Most notably Moxie over Zen. Kickoff goal twice in a row and then a 0-second goal. So
That's
you
a
could do
stat
it.
that I want at some point. I want to see goals required per second and who lost from that position.
Yeah.
Randy
Yeah, okay,
Moss beat
genuinely, though,
cancer.
3
Did he
goals in 12
really?
seconds, you guys
I
don't
saw
wanna
he
know how
had
to
like
do it. Well,
terrible
first
liver
of all,
cancer or
hope that
something.
the kickoff is
Is that actually true?
Maybe Firstkiller knew it wasn't because they are in the same order every time. But if it's a
Good
diagonal
for
spot,
him,
you try
dude.
and score directly off the inside wall.
That's awesome.
Against Diaz, that is particularly, you know, probable because multiple
Good
players
for
have
him.
done that to him in this tournament.
That's awesome.
And then after that, you
I
probably
saw
go for
how
the
everyone was
kickoff
talking
position.
about
You
how
try
his
and get 2
eyes were
goals
like yellow and stuff,
immediately.
and
then
that
at that
usually
point, you
means
just
you
have
have
to get the ball
like
in the air.
failure with like your liver or
It's easier
kidneys.
said than done, but there is a game plan
Good for
to
him.
make it happen, which would put you into the.
All right,
the books
first
of
decided to
legends
switch the preset up.
for RocketLeague comebacks. And how
That's
cool
a
would that be?
crazy jump
Oh,
by
nice
first.
save there by Diaz. Firstkiller is in the octane here. Interesting to see him switching up. He can't be feeling too comfortable. Oh, he won't be too comfortable about this either. Diaz 1-0.
Bro,
Like Firstkiller had
shit.
that covered. I was sat on his POV this entire time.
Oh, T, I know that edit. That photo was definitely edited.
And
I saw
it
that.
just- well, he just got dunked on.
Yeah,
straight
I don't
up.
know why that worked. I really don't.
Top of his head, bounces in behind.
I thought
him.
First was gonna have a
Diaz,
free
1-0,
clear.
2-0 in the entire series. Firstkiller getting the better. The more angle on this kickoff, the better it's going for him. It's those straight down the middle kickoffs that Firstkiller's not
I'm
quite
excited to
got
see how
figured out.
Complexity do.
This is kind of insane to see the improvement from Diaz one day to another. He makes it 2-0.
Oh, man.
Flip reset, dunk.
My gosh.
Firstkiller had absolutely no chance. Looking to get that ball back corner, but it's gone bottom corner of the net.
Right on, Bolto.
Yeah, Diaz
You
just
sleep
makes
with lights
these
on or
improvements
off?
as the series goes through.
Oh no, Firstkiller's fallen over.
Oh dear,
He's fallen over. He's stripped up.
that's the
I
Beastmode.
feel like
Yeah.
tilt is starting to kick in.
A little bit of rust from Firstkiller here, but no, he. Oh no. It's the
I sleep in
double
the pitch
filled
black
dash. He obviously had
with
to go
a
really
fan
fast here,
on.
so you
I have
can't
like a
really
big
blame him
box
for
fan
rushing.
next to me
But
that lays on the dogs.
yeah, he didn't get the wave dash recovery.
I saw
correctly.
Bronny popped
Wobbled
off
on
in the G League
landing
the
and
other
then
night.
messed up
I
his
saw that
second
last
attempt
night.
as well. It's all going wrong for FK.
I gotta have some sound. I can't sleep in
And
just
he's hit
straight. Oh,
crossbar. Yeah, who
man.
is this guy? What he's done with Firstkiller?
Oh dear.
What has he done with the real FK? Missed the
LeBron's
boost on the
my
exit as well.
king.
I mean, he's getting all the outplays out, or the misplays, I should say, out of his
I mean, I
system.
saw he's taking personal
Got them all out
time
of the
rapid.
system.
I
It's
saw
the
a
first-
speculation on Twitter today say it's
After that
because he's involved with the
reset,
Diddy
oh,
shit.
The
Goodness.
pre-jump.
And that's why he's taking
And
time
he
off.
gets there. And he's got possession.
That could be
If he
literally
scores off this
completely
one-
false, but
Oh my god, yeah, Firstkiller had to save that.
that's what I
Oh,
saw.
his hit would have been immeasurable.
Imagine if he just air bumped him right there. I think Firstkiller forfeits all.
They're all, they all are. I'm curious. My king would never be a diddler.
4-0.
He literally has an IG
Diaz,
video
just like
saying ain't no
Daniel
party
before,
like a Diddy party. The
is
fuck you talking
on
about?
an absolute
That already
killing
cancels what
spree
you just
in
said
salt
out.
mine.
It's so difficult to stop. And I mean, Firstkiller. he's
I
just
wonder
running
how
out
many
time.
of these
He's already
celebrities
lost
are
the first
doing
2
crazy
games.
shit like that.
Got to try and find a way into this
Uh-oh.
one. That bounces in a way that he can at least try and play it, but Diaz will just steal away that 100, play that to his back corner. He's got options. Chooses to turn in because he saw Firstkiller
Yeah.
needing that boost, so you might as well keep the pressure
Oh,
on.
wow.
Firstkiller
Save.
kept that out. The precision is back.
That's unbelievable by Firstkiller. How did he save that? Diaz
dear.
turned early with the air dribble. And this air dribble early did make sense because he denied the back corner boost from FK, but now FK.
Yeah, I saw
can get
that.
his
Did you
first
guys
goal
see
of
the
game. Right shot,
cases
top corner,
of
saved by Diaz. crossbar pinch.
There was
no
like
boost
3
left,
more
though.
cases that got announced
And Firstkiller
yesterday.
does
Like 2019, 2020, or
catalog
something in
for this
2023 or 2022 or something.
Yeah, I think this is the perfect
And
style of gameplay as well. For
he did
way
the
that
same
this game
thing
was
to
going
all
for
3 of
Firstkiller.
them. And he
You
would
don't
even
need
give
anything
them, he
overly
would give them a
technical,
drink,
just keep taking
drug
shots,
them,
wait for
do
a
their
position
thing
where
to
Diaz
them,
now
and then
not 100%
he would
is
even
at
pay
a
some of
massive
them like
disadvantage.
$2,500
And now
after,
we've got another kickoff.
which is like
Okay.
insane.
And just like that, Firstkiller is right back in this.
That's a great shot. Diaz in the area. Firstkiller just
You
goes
have a
straight
Diddy
for the top
autograph
corner.
from 2015.
Diaz is trying to fake Firstkiller off this, trying to say, hey, look, I'm next to the ball. I'm going to jump. I'm definitely going to jump. I promise. Firstkiller calls his bluff.
Laser behind him as well, so gonna have time to get that boost back. Diaz on the other hand. Over. He's trying to fake up, maybe going
You're
for a
joking.
ceiling pinch. Instead, he's got the reset from the ceiling.
Yeah, this ain't
You
looking
can
good.
only challenge, you cannot challenge.
Bro thought
It's all the same
2,500
to
was
Diaz,
much
he's
money? Yeah,
scoring.
no shit.
I mean,
2,500,
perfect
dude,
control. I don't
nowadays?
think I've seen a ceiling pinch rebound executed that cautiously before. Just the smallest little brush of a touch to the
I
backboard.
mean, I guess this is in like 2018, but still,
the
that's
easiest
nothing.
follow-up of the day for Diaz. 5-2. Firstkiller still in big trouble here. Oh,
How
what
long
a
has he
play,
been
though.
doing this shit?
That is
I don't really know the
brilliant
whole thing
outplay
about
by
it,
Firstkiller. No boost.
but I also saw,
no issues.
I
Yeah,
also
yeah,
saw,
yeah.
what,
Yeah,
like
112.
2003,
That's
him
all
and
he got
Jay-Z
for
are in
his
some
entire
case
play.
together.
And that first hit touch was just brilliant.
I mean, shit's
right
been
where
hitting
Diaz
the
didn't want
fan
to see it whatsoever.
with these
And by
celebrities.
112, you mean he had 112 pad, not 112 boost. Our audio listeners,
Yeah,
don't
that
panic.
would be-
Firstkiller is not hacking.
I would love to see a higher boost tournament, but the way that these guys control their boost, it's more or less there.
Yeah, that would be an interesting way to change the boost
Do
in
you
the
think that
game.
makes Diaz better or worse?
I don't
feel
get
like
why
Diaz's
all
boost
these
control is
ultra-rich
ridiculous.
people are all
He
freaks.
seems to invest
I'll
so
never,
much in
I don't
what he
understand
gets.
it either. I asked
really
my
don't
chat
know.
that
I
same
don't
thing
think he needs
yesterday.
more boost. He's fine.
I
He
really
looks like
don't
he's 22 on the
understand
boost
it.
already, but yeah, I would like to see that. What happens if we increase the maximum boost you
I
can
don't
hold
know.
on to 150? What changes does that make to the game? I like that as a boost change compared to changing the amount of boost pads on the pitch.
It's because
or,
they get bored.
changing the amount of boost that pads give you. I think that would be a
Yeah.
cool
I don't know
adjustment.
why, but that just to me doesn't even
No,
seem
I
like a
like
real
the
like
12s being 12s.
flat out. Like they're just bored, so they do
They-
shit
they
like
are
that.
very
Like that
well
just doesn't
spaced
to
out
me
as well.
seem
Can you
like
pick up
even
a
a
decent
thing
amount on
to
the way
even like
back?
as an excuse.
That's, oh my goodness.
Wow,
Firstkiller
play
with
my
a
first.
setup.
5-5 Firstkiller does not tilt out of the game. He would have been well within his right.
The hobbies
to
that
just
we like are
tilt off
completely
face of the
boring
earth.
to them.
Early forfeit this one, but he locks in and ties the game.
Just
Yeah, I don't
so
really know.
Quickly. He's doing a brilliant job of like also almost forcing Diaz's car into
Happiness
situations.
falls off
Not going
at
for the
around
outplay.
1 mil a year
It's just you
in
have
most
to do
studies.
this, and I know how the
So they look
response
for
is supposed
happiness
to
in
be.
other ways.
Oh, he is very low on boost in this situation. Firstkiller's got away with a couple of these. Can he get one more? No, Diaz is going to continue to play. Got that starve going on. Firstkiller can pick up a couple of 12s. He's up to
I mean, I
24.
definitely know what you're trying to say.
But
Like
yeah,
when you
triple
have
bump, it's
like
flattened.
everything
Wow.
at the
And the threat was enough.
tip of your fingers,
That's
you know,
just
you can get what you
so
want.
difficult to defend.
Life
Not
is
just
gonna not
any
be as
airable
like
bumper.
fun and stuff to you.
That's slow
But I still just don't know how
airable
you go down that
Firstkiller
route.
trying to wait for Diaz to fly over him. Diaz gets one extra touch on the ball and then just sits on his head. Back in the lead. The Brazilian looking to go up by 3.
That's the difference.
Imagine
between the way you
this.
see
Your
most
net worth
airable
is about
bumps, where it's almost like a
500
missile.
mil.
If you can
You're
avoid it,
45. You have
you
no
can get
interest in
something on the
gaming,
roll.
TikTok,
but
etc.
Diaz is just a wall. He's
The only
just
thing you
sitting
like
in front
doing
of
is
the
watching
wall,
sports and
posing.
hanging out with people.
I dare
You
Go
guessed
on.
it.
At any moment
Weird
you feel
party.
like it, you will get bumped. and
Viewer,
this
how
will
did you
go in.
randomly just come in and type a
That
normal
lead back.
message?
Well, Firstkiller-
Now I actually think you're a grown
This is
fucking
best. Oh,
man.
he's gone for another one.
Wow. Such good shot selection.
Now
by
I think you're
Diaz.
actually a
His
grown
timing on these
fucking
air
man.
bumps is brilliant. He knows Firstkiller's boost arm.
I
He
thought you
knows
were like
Firstkiller's
14 the whole
foreshadowing.
time.
He's got nowhere to go. No momentum to throw an in and out save attempts. No momentum to build up some speed on the turn. When he goes for these,
I do,
it makes
chat,
sense.
do you guys ever,
If you-
how many
if
of you guys are
remember
like trying to
Salt
find a
Lake 3, I
new
was very
hobby to
critical
get
of Diaz
into?
not irritable bumping. He has really
That's gonna
become
be a goal for
a
first.
deadly irritable bump player in the past year.
Like, I didn't have a hobby for a
He's got
while.
one back for
Like,
Firstkiller.
outside of gaming, I was like so bored of it
Yeah, that
at
bit was
night.
non-existent a year ago.
or even in my
It was very
days off.
strange, actually. It was almost like
But like,
a
dude,
rule of honor
thankfully I found
where
golf.
I will not make contact with my
Golf to
opponents.
me was
I will
like
only hit the
huge
ball.
outlet.
Violence is not in my system.
Where like I want to like
He's
go
all about the
outside and
output,
just go.
but
It's
he's
fun to
learned
me. I enjoy
to
it.
get
I look
physical.
forward to it.
And now
Jim, yeah,
he's
Jim's
going
a big
for
one
the
for people.
Big win on the kickoff inside wall. Good recovery by Firstkiller.
Bowling.
Still plenty time to bash.
I carve
another
wood. My
comeback.
dad does that as
That's
well.
not how you're gonna do it though. One of his worst flips.
My dad made an
of the
art
entire
piece out
day.
of wood for
Diaz has
one of the
possession.
Van Halen members.
Oh, again, Firstkiller reinvests on that early challenge.
They hit him up on Facebook.
Pops the ball up from the pre-flip. That's a really nice spot. But
Wow.
Diaz got collided
This is a couple
into,
years
and
ago.
it works out beautifully for him.
Oh,
he
my.
just controls all of it. That's so unfortunate for
That,
Firstkiller.
yeah, that is just so unlucky for Firstkiller. He got the ball past Diaz, and then he accidentally bumped Diaz into a recovery, and not just any recovery, into free possession and 100 boost. I mean, that is one of the most unlucky bumps.
I got
as
into
a result
darts.
of successfully outplaying your opponent.
I play volleyball
But it
6
looks
times
like
a week. Holy
roughly gods
shit.
Agree with us here.
Yeah,
They've
isn't it
given
weird when you
Firstkiller a
get
kickoff.
older and you're out of sports? Like you play sports your whole
That's a
life,
different one. Diaz is not
and then you
seen
get
from
out of it and
those
you're like,
types of
shit,
kickoffs.
man, I got some free time now.
It's
What the
usually
fuck do
when
I
the ball gets a
do?
little bit more wild. So,
Crusades, thanks for the
1
10
goal,
months. I
14
appreciate it.
seconds. There won't be any arguments about FF this time because Firstkiller is gonna go for it, and he's got.
I mean,
possession.
life
Diaz
is
has to
super fun
retreat
when
all the
you're
way back. What can
when
Firstkiller
you're
do? He's
younger
trying
and
to scout.
everything's
Where's
new to
Diaz
you.
go? Air dribble
Oh
bump.
my god, he
Oh!
stopped
It's
it.
like I taught you this. I know how to do that play. I caught you with
Holy
this twice.
shit, bro. Is this kid on
He
it?
tried to get his revenge, but Diaz is too slippery. He's got evasion maxed out and dodges the last.
I got to
second
watch
interval
his
bump
recently.
To take a 3-game
Now I'm
lead.
sleeping late, watching hours
I mean,
of
it
videos
seems
on that
scripted
topic.
At this point that we're
Dude,
gonna
when I
have
first
North
got
America
into
against South
golf,
America.
I seriously
with
for like
Diaz
4
in
months
the
straight,
final.
every night was watching golf
Firstkiller
videos
needs a
on my
reverse sweep.
TV on YouTube.
Full credit to him for sticking in this game. Down 2 games, and then I think it was 4-0 as well. Nobody would have
I
complained.
think they
if he
threatened
just
them
went
to
all
do
in
it.
every single play
Then he
and
said
just lost
to
this game in a
Rihanna
landslide.
that if
But
they
he
didn't
fought back.
have
He just kept on
sexual
trying
intercourse,
his
she-
hardest and
yeah,
couldn't
I
get the
don't really
job
know
done, but
about it. It's all creepy.
I think even his doubters and even his haters will respect him more for trying. 'Cause this is an incredible
So with the Super
opponent
Bowl?
he's up against in Diaz in this current
I
form.
don't know,
Yeah,
bro.
I'd say 3.
I hope the
know it
Chiefs
does
don't
feel
win
a tad
again.
harsh,
It
to
does,
Firstkiller,
yeah.
'cause he's been
I
playing
low-key
these
want to see
very, very
Lions
close.
win,
Feels more like a
just for
2-1.
the fuck of it.
But again, Diaz has played a lot of close matches today. I mean, Beastmode, he didn't run away with all of them. He got
Golf
a
is
couple of FFs
for
in there,
50
but there was
plus
an
wealthy
8-7, there was
guys.
2 8-7s,
That's not
throughout all of
true.
that, and he did lose,
Dude, you can go to the
an
driving
8-6.
range and hit a
So,
bucket of
I mean,
balls for
Diaz has
fucking.
not
You
run
can get
away
used
with too
clubs.
many games
You
today.
can go to a
But
driving
he's
range,
getting
give them
the
your
wins
license,
when it
and they'll
comes
give you
to the
clubs
clutch
to hit.
moment, that last minute, he gets it right.
You can go to the driving range and hit 100 ball or
He
like
does,
50
yeah,
balls
he-
for
he
like
really
you know
does
60
get it
balls for
right.
like $10.
Oh, so often, and that's part of what makes him a dangerous player these days.
Now, if you wanna go
He's
play a
not-
good
Again.
course,
Where is he?
I think
some
he's in
courses
here.
get pricey,
Well, he's,
yeah.
he's in the lobby, but
They
he's just
do.
not joining.
But if you
yeah,
suck
Diaz,
ass at
he's
golf,
the-
just
he's
go
the
to
real
cheap
deal,
courses
man.
that
He is
it's
the
big,
full
it's
package.
open. You
He
can go
is
fairway to
everything a
fairway.
Bucks player
Go find your
wants to
ball.
be,
Now I
needs to
will
be.
say, bro, I buy
Um,
cheap. I still buy top
I
flights.
think the
I'm not
scariest
buying good
aerial
balls until I'm
offense
like hitting the 80s.
in
Fuck
NA,
that.
maybe even just in the world right now. And
Zampy,
it's
I'll
not
watch the
just
highlights.
that. He's got the physical game as well. He's got the kickoffs. He's got the defense. And he's
Well, I
got
mean-
32 ping. A lot of people speculate in Diaz ping. He's got 32 ping right now. So he's in America right now. He's taking this seriously. He's going for the win.
Fuck everything about
I mean,
Indiana.
again, I keep referencing Stop Mine too, but he got top 4.
Flashy, the
in-
furthest,
this
like
is
I
so
hit
hard,
my
but I think it's
driver.
true. He was a
I'd be
one-trick
curious
pony
what I hit it
last
now
year,
because I've
and
had
he
a lot of
still got top
distance in the
4.
last
It's a pretty
couple
good
months.
trick, though.
It's a very good trick. It's
Like
a
I'm
very
finally
good
starting to
trick.
understand how to hit the
Yeah,
ball
pretty
more
good.
So much
with
more now.
contact
He's a
and
magician
firing
with
the
all the
hips and
cards.
shit. And I'm starting to
Yeah,
hit my
that-
clubs
Diaz
like
last
my
year,
9
I mean,
iron. I'm starting to
he
hit
came
like
into this trick was,
140.
I
You
can
know,
air dribble the
it's
ball
fucking
farther
awesome.
than
Instead of
everyone
like
else.
one
And
like
the
30, I'm
entire
starting to hit like a good
team
hit's like
said,
150.
Oh, no.
It's starting to get fun.
That's not good for the rest of us.
A cheap course around me,
But like you
75
said,
around.
He's a extremely well-rounded player now. So first
In
player
Indiana,
doesn't
like an
have
expensive
opening
course
to
is like
exploit. It's
one.
not
There's
like
some
he can
private courses
try
where they
to
have
make
like the
one
PGA
or two
stuff,
adjustments
like
and
one of
put
them.
Diaz out of his comfort
And there's
zone.
obviously private
What
courses and
does
stuff,
that even
but
look like right now?
in Indiana,
Evo
you can
was able to beat Diaz
if you throw these
yesterday,
predictions up, it's
and
making
it
the
was
shit
a stunning
laggy.
win. But you do wonder if Diaz peaks with his aerial game, will that work? Will
But
enough to defend?
In
actually
Indiana,
work?
like a
That's
good,
what
like a
Evo
public
did.
course that's
And he
nicer,
did
it's like
well enough
120.
to make Diaz doubt his offense.
The ones I
Hey,
play at are like 60
He
bucks.
does not look
Unless
like
we get
he's
like
in
a
mood
hot
for
deal deal. We'll go
Doubted
play
himself.
another one.
Yeah, it's the worst possible start here for Firstkiller. Trying to at least bump Diaz away, but we've already seen numerous times.
I know,
Diaz's
Fizzy,
ability
it's
to recover
annoying.
from
Same
bumps
here in
and demo
Miami.
attempts are
I just wouldn't
second
play,
to
dude.
none.
I
Trying
wish
to
I
dive,
lived
it's
in
not
Florida for
working
golf.
either.
How long are you on the golf course? If we play 18, you'll be there like 5 hours.
He knows at this point. He knows Firstkiller's getting a bit desperate.
Usually stop at the back
he's got his
9,
eye on
get a hot
every single
dog,
play. These
bag
early
of
challenges
chips,
are going to be very
Gatorade.
difficult to get to land. Even game 1,
Crusade,
we were
thanks again for the
complimenting
sub, man.
Firstkiller for successfully
I usually go to the
crossing
driving
no man's land
range,
and surprising
get
Diaz.
a small bucket
But
before,
now it's
go
just not
chip.
happening
I
for
soak
him,
it all in.
and
I
Diaz
love
is
it.
starting to
Just being
win
out in the sun and shit, dude.
so many
I'm inside on my
kickoffs,
computer all
4-0
day.
in
5 hours of
45
golf is
seconds.
boring. I thought the same thing until I got into it. I was like, there's no way I can do this. You go with like the right person or group, you'll love it.
At the very least, I'm
You
gonna
just
trade
go out
some
and
more
enjoy
with
being
you,
out
which
there outside.
Was not the case in the opening 2 games.
I love getting off my computer when I
This guy's
can.
a
Beast mode.
Move for me.
Diaz
Thanks for the big
picking up the kickoffs in the second
19.
half of the series.
Long time no see. What's good? I'm good, man.
He's a problem in 1v1. I think he's going to be a problem in every game mode. Oh, what a shot by Diaz. Top pins. Firstkiller with the best pass we've seen today. And Diaz slots it with the redirect.
Yeah, just imagine
Basically,
that
that's
for free.
smart.
Somebody's passing
We
it
have
to
this
Diaz,
course
and
near
he's
us
gonna
that
save. It's gonna be
That's what I'm
incredible.
saying.
my cousins,
He's got the team
they know
plays
the
as
owner
well.
to
I mean,
it.
He had a decent
So,
debut season in South
they'll literally
America,
like
didn't
we'll
finish
play
the best,
9
but
holes and then they'll
overall,
text them and be
I
like,
think
hey, can we
anyone
go
who knows
again?
what
If
we're
they have an
talking about
opening, we
can
just
tell
keep
you
going
that
and
Diaz
playing and
play style
playing.
is perfect for 3v3. And
It's pretty cool.
now that he's in NA with the rest of Complexity, he's going to be a problem. I think these guys could definitely make a LAN. Diaz could make a LAN next season. And it wouldn't surprise me. He really
Shade,
is
I
that
played at
good, and his team
Purgatory a
around
couple
him
times.
are still at that level as well.
Oh, it's too heavy there from Firstkiller.
I mean, damn.
Maybe turn that to a double
I did
tap,
not
but
expect
just
a
added too much angle
4-0.
at the same time. So Diaz now up. Might be putting this one to bed. Oh my goodness. Firstkiller
Stop it.
really wants to go early. And
Damn.
Diaz is really aware of that fact.
He's just so good at adjusting. Look at how he pulls away from that air dribble. As
This
soon as
just even,
Firstkiller
this hasn't
jumps,
even been a series.
he switches
None of the
into a
games
fake,
have really
but
been good. There's been
he
like
doesn't
one.
have to. That's not necessarily a premeditated one trick that he's going for here.
What do you hit your
He
driver on
can do it
average?
If he wants to. But if he wants to air dribble to the
Before
back,
I
we
started
can do that as
learning
well. You can
more,
flip reset.
I
You can dunk.
usually would hit it like anywhere
play
from like
contains all of those
220 to
different
like
options.
260.
that you can just pull out on demand.
Not the best, but I think now I can get it a lot better. Now that I'm like, I know how to like
Save
fire
though.
my
Look at where
hips
Diaz
and all that
landed here.
stuff.
He's all over him. The pressure.
It'd be
got
like
to Firstkiller.
220 to
Diaz
like
somehow landed
250
outside
on
of his net.
average.
Firstkiller knew it.
It wasn't
and he
anything
rushed
like
the
crazy.
turn.
My
And
best
concedes
drive, I
again.
think,
Now
was
we've got
like
to say, well done
270.
to Firstkiller for sticking in this and trying to
Like
somehow
best.
pull a comeback back against such an incredible player in their best ever form. But we might be just moments away
it's really
from
nice,
Diaz
Shade.
booking a grand final, spot.
How many wings can you eat in a row?
Evo.
Yeah, Firstkiller up. I think that if this play goes completely against him, it will just be called.
Oh, well played.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know,
Oh, the
man.
RocketLeague gods
I
wanna
usually
see
get
more.
like 10 wings and I'm pretty satisfied.
That's a great play by Firstkiller. Wrong side of the ball. Bumps Diaz into centering the ball. So Diaz had to.
I'd rather hit it
just
where
watch
I
the ball
want than
go
where
middle
I,
there after
the
Firstkiller
bar,
bumped
yeah.
him away.
Favorite golf YouTuber? Grant
He's still
Horvath.
really going for this.
I like
you
his
know,
videos a
even
lot.
though
The
it's a
Brian
tough
Bros,
position to be in.
dude, they got great
He's
shit.
way down and out of this.
I used to watch a
but
lot of good, but
until
now
he's
I kind of
still
watch
fully
the
locked
solo
in.
videos. I watch a lot of Bryson
I'm
DeChambeau's
biased
content,
at
love
this
his
point.
shit.
I want Firstkiller to get one. Please,
Okay.
Firstkiller, get one. You deserve one.
Hey, Bubbles, thanks for the
You
big
can't get
11,
one.
I appreciate
This is
that.
definitely
Oh, it's a
not
lot better
over.
now.
5 goals.
That would be
deficit,
sick,
now
Dior.
just 3 goals. This would be one
Rick
of the biggest
Shields?
comebacks we've seen.
I don't know
in
why,
Salt
I
Mine.
just can't really get into his vids.
Ever.
I don't know why. Bob Does
Not
Sports,
sure
I
if we
watch a
ever had
couple of
6-0
theirs, yeah.
comeback in Assault Mine main event.
They got some good videos.
We probably had a 5-goal comeback.
I watched the video they did with John Rahm where they ate tacos.
Diaz is just dirty though.
Yeah, he just
7-3.
ripped the soul out of Firstkiller with this one.
I mean, this shit's over.
It's just
Diaz's
brutal. I mean,
offensive
Firstkiller
lines
tried to
is
fly
just too
over
good.
Diaz there. Not in time. He couldn't get up and over him before Diaz landed.
This is actually very
And
insane.
now it's gotten a little bit harder again.
It's been killing it,
4
man.
goals behind.
Oh, it's got worse.
I think Firstkiller should be okay here, but it's not ideal. Okay,
Even
now it
that,
is
instead
ideal.
of just
This
hitting
is
it to the corner trying to get in
a
the
great
boost, he
position.
knows he's beat, so he
What
just
can
waits.
Firstkiller do with the air dribble? Ceiling
That way he
resets.
can
Can
get
he
boost
to the
back
ball?
and just
No, he
pop it
can't. He
up
has to
and
play
defend
for
it
the
like
long game,
this.
though. He's
Seems
still
a
got
dish.
half a chance.
It's very
Not in
impressive.
time. Oh, he got the boost.
Is
seal,
this the
it?
final?
Weird.
No,
Diaz
we
might
have
not
2
know
more
that.
series. We got a semifinal, then we got a grand final.
Pick up some small pads.
Diaz will be in the
He'll
grand
probably
final,
fine with this
taking on the
position.
winner
The demo
of...
is on there. I feel like Firstkiller
Evo
could have demoed him.
versus
He might get a
Daniel.
goal anyway.
Through.
And Daniel,
Yeah, he does.
Evo
Okay,
already
Firstkiller
beat
plays ball and
Diaz
gets the goal.
4-1.
This is reaching must-score
Quackles, thanks for the
territory
big
with every
5
attack,
months. I
because
appreciate
Diaz,
that,
when he
Quackles.
gets
Thank you,
control of the
man.
ball, can
I really
easily
appreciate
get rid of
that.
30 seconds.
Thanks, Bubbles,
Yes,
as well, for
center
the big
kickoff
sub.
as
I
well,
appreciate all
which
the
is not
follows.
something the first
Emo
killer
also
wanted.
beat Daniel. Yeah.
Needs the diagonals.
He's
needs
been great.
something with some angle.
That Daniel
That's the
series was all really close
possession, though.
games.
Goes ceiling.
Oh,
Doesn't have
one
the
touch.
reset off that, so he's gonna have to go low.
Yeah, it was a great touch by Firstkiller, but he couldn't get back to the ball in time. 8-4. Diaz punishes him, and Firstkiller does call GG's. It was a
Bro, this
monumental effort,
motherfucker is
to make it
taking
this close.
names.
but Firstkiller has no fight left in him. Diaz advances to the final.
Good
luck, says
God.
FK. And he will settle.
I mean, this is
in
like
top 4
insane.
for the 2nd year in a row.
Yeah, and I think that was a decent performance as well from FK. He could have stolen away a couple of those earlier games. And this might be a very, very different series. That game 2, I think, was the big one there. Just by the time that got away from him,
I mean, he's just killing
Diaz
it.
seemed like he was
Doing a
fully in
great
control.
job.
Great
Diaz
fight,
just
though.
gets better, doesn't he?
He does. I mean, Diaz is just too good. His level right now is ridiculous.
Alpha
and
Cap
he has
versus
been
Diaz
the
with a
top
7-goal
player
lead.
in
Would
the
you
North
guys
American
want to see me
server
play
for the
Diaz?
offseason,
I
but
play against Atto tomorrow.
The longevity for
I could play
Firstkiller is
Diaz.
kind
He'd
of
definitely be
ridiculous to
down.
think
But
about.
I don't know,
It
man. I
is.
kind of
Salt
I need
Mine
like
won.
an 8-goal lead.
He
Fuck
won it.
that. I'm not doing 3.
Salt Mine
Atto, I
2
play
for
tomorrow
North
at 6
America. He
Eastern.
won Salt Mine 1
For a
North America.
wager,
He won
I'm
Salt Mine
fucked,
2 for
bro.
North America.
I'm like over here doing a
And
watch
then Salt
party.
Mine 3 and 4.
I'm fucked.
He's finished top 4 in both of them. Now, Salt Mine 1 was in 2019. So for the last 5 years, Firstkiller has been at the absolute
Do you guys think I take a game off
of North
Atto?
American 1v1.
And that's
That is
at the same
crazy.
time, he's not always focusing on
No,
this.
fuck
there are
you, bro.
long periods where he just goes, I'm
Fuck you
leading
mean no?
once for a little bit. I've got to focus
Y'all
on
think I can
threes."
do one?
And then he
New
comes back
prediction?
just
Yeah,
from
we'll
the
throw a new
off-season
prediction up. I
and
got you.
resumes that level.
All right, fellas.
Yeah.
Daniel versus Evo.
We also have to mention that Chronic came 2nd in Salt Mine 1, so he's had similar longevity. These guys have been so high
All right,
level
top
in
of the chat.
1v1 for the longest time. Just to give you guys an idea of who else was playing, who the rest of the top 8 1v1
I mean,
players
he'll
were
probably have like
in
a 100
Salt Mine
ping
1 5
server
years
if I had
ago.
to guess.
We had Lethamir, Lion Blaze, Chicken, Forky, Mectos, and Kronovi.
Who do I have winning
So-
this? I don't know.
Really, the
I don't know if
we're
Emo's gonna be
going
playing
back
as good as he
multiple
has the last 2 days.
generations of 1v1 when you hear those names. And they were great players at the time. But for Chronic and Firstkiller to still be at that level, you know, 1st and 2nd in NA back then 5 years ago, and now they're still top 6, top 4 in NA right now. Insane. Absolutely insane to see.
So you've got to be going through these top 4s again now.
And if we remove Diaz, if we take Diaz out of the equation, because he is South American.
you can take
Firstkiller's been a
Rawas?
top 3 North American 1v1 player
Yeah.
for 5 years. 5 years. Diaz,
that is
or rather
ridiculous longevity.
Daniel, joined in and kind of took his top spot a while ago, but you know, but really top 3 has been his. Chronic, Wavy, recently, a couple of other players over the course of history have made a name for themselves in that top 3, but yeah, well played, Firstkiller.
Johnny, I went to the European one. I made myself sad
Why is that?
because Khaled won the first one.
He did win the first one. He won the World Championship as well.
I miss Khaled in these sort of tournaments.
Yeah, Khaled, I mean, Khaled had crazy longevity as well, because he won Salt Mine 1 for Europe 5 years ago. He won the World Finals for Salt Mine 1 as well, which was an incredible run. He beat Chronic and Lion Blaze on NA servers in a couple of games on that run, which doesn't make sense.
Hey,
yeah, he came
Ray
second
with
in
the
Salt
4
Mine
month
2,
sub. Thank you,
and
Ray.
Salt Mine 3,
Fellas,
he was
next
top
prediction's
8.
up if
I
you want to
think
get
he lost
involved.
game 5.
How are you? I'm
in
doing
the
good,
top 8.
Ray.
Or did he
Same
have to
old
forfeit
hanging
his
out.
top place? Well, I think he came 9th actually.
My friend
Yeah.
wants to
He
date
couldn't play top 8, so he was
my
9th.
other friend's sister. That friend doesn't
Crazy
approve and threatened to
longevity.
beat the shit out of him.
But guys, we've
The
got
friend who
one more
wants to date the
semifinals to come.
sister
It's Dino
doesn't
versus
have
Evo,
any
and it's
bad
starting in
intentions with
7
her.
minutes time. So we're gonna go to.
I
a
mean,
break
I
in a
would
moment.
never
First of all, I wanna say
date
thank
my friend's sister. I think that's fucking weird. If my friend didn't want me to, I would not. I would be like, okay, that's fine. There's literally so many other people out there. I feel like that's a little weird if that's like, if you have to go for like, you know, take the friendship over that. There's plenty of people out there. You know? Ooh. Alright, fellas, we got, we officially have 2 more series of NA and it's done. That friendship's already ruined. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's already taken too far. What up, Cinnamon? I remember, this girl. I even felt weird about this. I had a buddy date a girl, and like, this is when we were like sophomores in high school. And then even like, it was like freshman year of college comes around. This chick was like, she was like hitting on me a lot and wanted to mess around, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because I thought it was just weird, even though they talked like 6 years ago. Or like 4 years ago. I just thought it was weird. Lying pussy? I don't care if you don't fucking believe me, bro. You don't pull huzz. What is huzz? Is that a new word you guys use? The fuck's that even mean? Hose is another word for huzz? Oh my god, bro. Dude, chat, you want to see a TikTok that had me dying? Bro, watch this.
I know everyone says this, but I feel like I made a genuine connection in there.
Dan, this is her job, dude.
No, she let me follow her on Instagram. She's gonna let me follow her on Instagram. She didn't even dance, we just talked. I feel like I went in and I met Diamond, but I left knowing Denise.
Who's Denise?
She goes by Diamond, she's one of the dancers.
Diamond? Wait, what did she look like?
She had that Bart Simpson tattoo next to the tattoo of the cross that had the word Cincinnati on it.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Really tasteful stuff.
Dude, she gave me a hand job.
How much did you spend in there?
$800.
Jesus.
Bro, I just watched this, dude. I was literally crying. I saw that this morning in my bed. I was literally crying, laughing. Oh my god. The way he rolls the window down. Oh, man. Ooh. Bro, you guys see this hockey goal? Look at this shit.
Up ice, Kadri. He's got some room. Kadri, spinorama, shoots, scores!
Fucking nuts.
Mosier, oh my God.
How crazy is that?
But Kadri almost fell too. He's able to regain control himself. He had to jump over the defense.
Fucking crazy. Anyone in here play hockey growing up? I never realized how big hockey was until, I mean, I know it's not like huge in the US, but Minnesota, it's fucking insane. It's dangerous. Lame ass sport. I think hockey's badass. I think hockey's really cool. Did anyone watch the Gamer Awards? Anyone in here watch the Gamer Awards? Any games you guys saw that you're like, oh, this will be cool? I saw that Astro game won Game of the Year. I don't want to be that guy, but was that game really that good? Yeah, Astrobots. Let me see if I can find a trailer of it. Yeah, this game won Game of the Year. It looks like a mobile game. I don't know. I mean, is that? I guess that's game of the year. That one, game of the year. I've never played it, so I can't really judge too much. The comments under it are funny. Well, are people just roasting it? See that game called Rematch? I did not. Bro, I was dying laughing. XQC was waiting for a trailer every time of GTA 6. That's the only reason he wanted to watch it. And look at this. Someone made a TikTok. Watch.
Tonight's...
They just kept blue balling him. Look at this. He was just waiting for GTA the whole fucking time. They just wouldn't give it to him.
first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you. GTA 6 is gonna be... All night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight, and this is certainly one of those. Enjoy. Now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise. Get out. Hold on. I love these moments where we're able to pass he turned around. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seen the possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us. Boom! That's Max. Hold on, he's not wearing anything like kind of any, you know, still very neutral. Like it could still be. Yeah! I'm done! Before we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared over the past decade. Because tonight is such a special show, we do have I knew it! One more thing. I knew it! It's so easy! It's so easy! One of our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before. What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine. And we're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. It has to be! I swear, man. It's bait. They're baiting with this. It's classic. Get out!
They just keep showing these random fucking games that no one gave a fuck about. And he was just waiting for GTA the whole time.
Really difficult to say. But we're about to find out because we do have both the players in the match.
Bro, I cannot wait for the new GTA. I really can't. That's the one game I can't wait to play, bro.
So
cannot wait.
Start the practice lobby and get into it.
Yeah.
Who are you going for? Have you chosen?
Daniel.
Daniel.
Remington, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. Caitlin with the 7-month sub. Love you, Dad. Thanks for all the watch parties. Thank you. Appreciate that, Caitlin. Thank you. Stream GTA 6. Oh, I'll definitely play GTA 6 a lot.
I'm gonna do that anyway because I always fall into this.
I would love to play that.
Well, yeah, the only guys who
it'll be the game of the generation. Oh, it'll be a great
in Salt Mine so far were Qualifier 1, Wavy, and Chronic beat him. And in the upper bracket of this very event, Evo beat him. They're the 3 players who have a win.
Not tonight, Zampy.
In Salt Mine
I'll still be live another like 2 hours.
He's already avenged 2 of those losses. He avenged the Wavy defeat and the Chronic defeat just today and yesterday. And now he has a chance to avenge his only other loss and also send himself into the grand final as well. So
thanks again, Remington.
I'm back into I think Daniel's going to avenge his only other Salt Mine 4 loss.
RL will be dead by then, so GTA full time. You know what I really want to get into is GTA RP. I think that would actually be really fun. I don't know what character I would play, but I would have to come up with something.
Was unreal yesterday. He made Diaz doubt his aerial offense. That's not something anyone else has been able to do in this year.
You're not big enough for no pixel. You don't gotta play in the big server.
He comes in from the upper bracket.
A generic crazy Indiana man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Play against Diaz, who is on unbelievable form right now. Daniel crushed.
Thank you, Cozy. I was about to do it. Thank you.
Now he is up against the hot hand.
Evo has already beaten Diaz and Diaz and Daniel.
Do it against Daniel. Can he do it against Salt Mine Daniel, the defending champion? Because historically, this has been a very Daniel-favored matchup. More recently, Evo's had some wins to talk about. But all time, Daniel has got a crazy win record against Evo. Kind of felt like big brother against little brother when they were playing. Evo does have a lot more confidence in himself as of late, though, and I think that's going to be extremely important today.
Evo does have full control.
Oh, wow.
Dude, Evo's been great. Low-key, Evo might be the only chance to beat Diaz. Remember, winner of this plays Diaz, guys.
Actually work out.
Yeah, he just made enough of an angle in the very last second there, just with that little dip down underneath the ball. That's all he needed to slide the ball past Daniel. And Daniel, with the reactive defense, has not had a good time in the early game here.
Oh dear.
And he's just missed the ball as he tries to take it back into the corner. Is there perhaps a little bit of doubt in Daniel's mind after thinking
No way this
that
series
this
is
the
a
guy who
4-0
beat
for
him earlier
anybody?
on this week? On
I think
Wednesday?
this will be a 4-2 minimum.
Evo sent Daniel to the lower
for
bracket,
either
and
side.
they meet in the single limb top 4, so lower bracket is no longer a factor. But that win, the most recent win, did still go to Evo.
Evo has stuck with it. He's doing a good job of almost baiting Daniel in here.
Good play.
But
Dodge the
Daniel
demo,
has decided
open
that
net.
This ball is now mine. Evo just lost too much control and just plopped it onto Daniel's hood.
Yeah, he tried to demo Daniel a couple times there. Daniel knew about it, got away from him, and slots the open net. Evo is extremely successful with the bumps yesterday. I wouldn't be surprised if we see more of those in this matchup. He is very good.
Is this live?
at
Yeah.
spotting openings to get bumps.
Grand
on
finals are
opponents at
after this.
Level. Evo immediately up
If
against
Daniel
Daniel's
loses,
favorable.
NA's fucked.
Great recovery as well, but Daniel's coming back at him
This
again.
isn't 3v3.
This time, slow plays on the ground.
None of
Flick
these guys
side,
even
and
play
Evo
once.
reads it the entire way. What a clear. After the ball bounces down on the line, he could have easily
I don't think it
overhauled
really
that.
matters.
Daniel's still
either
coming
way.
forward in offense, but Evo
Evo
stops
is
him
really good
again.
at ones,
Are you
though.
joking?
I mean,
Evo
look at him.
Makes it 3 in a row of unbelievable saves.
And out of all of that, Daniel's the one that has to retreat. He's going to go again. He's not got Evo on his goal line, but Evo's trying to stick with it. If Evo scores
How did
here,
Team USA do at the
it will be one
FIFA
of the
event?
most
They won it all.
ridiculous goal sequences I've ever seen. How is he even still in this play? Daniel now with air and superiority.
Evo's fucked.
Got a couple of resets and he puts it behind Evo.
Eventually, Daniel breaks him down. Somehow, Evo only got credited with 2 saves for that entire exchange. I feel like there were way more than that.
They were too close together. Like,
Yeah, they happened
too
so
many
quickly.
shots.
We need to be able to get rid of
That
that
goal
cooldown
explosion's $20, by the
for
way,
matches
alone.
like this. We need to be able to count those separate touches as saves, or maybe the cooldown needs to be just a little bit smaller. That's a great 50 by Daniel. But you'll have to back out of the position anyway. Evo.
They probably got
advancing down the
codes
line.
for it. He probably didn't buy it. He probably
Had the
got a
option to
code
go up
for
the
it.
wall there. Instead chose to play on the ground. That might be his main angle of attack here, but Daniel has dispossessed him and scored again.
Yeah, Evo just
Do you guys ever
completely
buy stuff in
underestimated
video
how
games
quickly
nowadays?
Daniel can keep this going.
I honestly
Oh, okay,
completely
Daniel
like
passed
stop.
me. I can at least get the follow-up challenge, but
I just never
Daniel
buy
just
shit in
stormed
video
ahead.
games.
He's
I
got
used
the
to buy a
4-2
couple
lead.
FIFA packs here and there, but I don't even do that anymore.
Evo has been forced on the back foot for an awful lot of this. That kickoff
I
does not
requested
help
a
matters.
refund for all my
Both of
Valorant,
those players,
or not
Daniel
Valorant
chooses to
skins.
shoot.
I don't even
Again,
own,
that
like, I don't even
solo
own one
kept
Valorant.
out
I don't
the
even play
first time,
Valorant.
but
I don't even own a
everyone's
Valorant
got a
skin.
breaking point.
I'm at
Yeah,
Fortnite.
it's tough here. Evo has to play this so perfectly. Daniel shot
Anyone
it
else
just
do the refund on
underneath the crossbar,
Fortnite?
so Evo would have needed to wait even longer. Let
If
the
you guys
ball
bought
go halfway
Fortnite
into
skins
the
back
goal
in the
and
day,
then
you can
make the
refund
save
it.
if he wants to crossbar
Yeah,
pinch
Slimy,
that.
of course.
As is.
There's
he just
different
got a
people in
clean
the chat.
touch,
You're gonna talk about the
and
same
the ball
shit.
dumps down on the goal line.
Get
But
different
that's
opinions.
a super difficult save to make.
What up,
The fact that
Tino?
Daniel has
I got
finished
250
absolutely
back?
bar down
Wait, so how
makes the
long did
shot
it take you to
harder
get the money
save.
back?
It's a really good placement by Daniel.
Yeah, Daniel does a great job of just sort of staying in
Yeah,
the
you can
lane,
get all,
not
you can
getting
get your,
frustrated
they're
over
getting
the
like
ball.
sued and they have to give a lot of their money back. Like they're paying out like $75 million so far. Do they take the skins off your account? I mean, if you give a fuck about those, I don't.
Evo, like we expected, has been very bumpy. He's tried to catch Daniel out there. And he was probably just
I got
shocked that
tricked into
Daniel
buying
missed the initial,
Fortnite skins. I
open
didn't want to
net.
buy
I
any of
think
those
it
back
was
in the
open,
day.
but Daniel hit the post.
I need all
and
my
Evo
money
wasn't
back.
ready mentally for that to be a factor.
Apparently they did some method
Just
to
kind of
like
threw himself at
trick
the-
people
at the
into
post
buying
and
more of them.
Had no chance of recovering. He's
Something
missed
like
the mid boost
that.
there. This is not looking
Been
good
a
for
thing for like
Evo
a
in game
year.
one.
Yeah, I saw it go trending on
Evo's been
TikTok
very
though. That's why everyone's been
skittish
doing
on a
it.
lot of these plays.
What if I bought it a year ago, bro? I bought mine in like
Phenomenal defensive showing earlier
2018.
on, but it was one Little moment where he's got the flick again. This time Daniel was ready for it. Not caught out like he was for that first goal.
I have never bought a
Down
porn
to the other side of the
subscription
wall.
ever in my
He
life.
was gonna
Swear to
go
God.
around the world. Daniel sticks with it. Evo, first touch. Daniel straight to him.
Yeah, Forky, look up Fortnite
Daniel
refund.
hasn't had too much.
And you can
defending
literally
do
go
in
to
this
your
match,
account,
but
put
he
your
has done
ID in, and
extremely
you
well.
can tell them how
His
much
challenge
you need
in
back.
the midfield.
You
Evo's
got
still taking his time, still focusing on the ground game,
$1,800
but
back?
just gets completely shut down.
Holy
No saves
shit.
necessary. Daniel decides
Probably like fucking
to take a more
Christmas for you.
proactive approach.
FTC Fortnite refund. Yeah, look up
Not seen any
FTC
of these
Fortnite
work
refund.
today.
That's what I did.
Just the instant challenge on the floor. I
And then
feel like
you
that
can
is
literally
the very
calculate how
first
much
one
you spent,
that
and
somebody's
then
managed
boom.
to get the clean win. And Daniel's starting to run away with this. 4 goals required. 1
So
minute
everyone's
22.
getting these refunds.
And this is exactly the sort of Daniel that we saw not too long ago.
Can't do it in
Trying to find
Canada,
something, but
really.
Daniel's just so proactive at the moment.
I
He
submitted
does
mine
not
last
want
night.
this
I
ball
spent
on
over
this side of the field.
2,000 in Fortnite and don't even
Yeah,
play
Nico's
and
giving
can't
away
refund
possession
because I'm
again here.
Canadian. How the
Really
fuck did you
difficult
spend $2 grand, Talk?
For him, Daniel's
How the fuck do you
completely
have
controlled
money to
it.
spend
It's worth
$2,000?
mentioning that the last time these two played, Daniel won 2 games
Do they
at the
yank
start
the
of the
skins?
series. It
I
did
mean, you
go
care
well
about your
initially
skins
for
that
him,
much
and
where
then
you
Evo
wouldn't
was
want
able
your
to
money
win
back?
4
I mean,
straight
if you're grinding
in
every
order
day
to
and you
send
love a
Daniel to
skin
the lower
that much.
bracket, which is insane to think about. And no one ever would have predicted Evo to be the one winning 4 in a row in
You have
that
to
match.
keep the skins as well.
But you might have to do that again.
Alright, Daniel takes game
Daniel's
1.
taking game 1.
We're
46
going next.
seconds ago, Evo decides to call FF.
Yeah, probably the right
I tried
time
going
for
pro
that
in
as well. I
Fortnite
mean,
before RL.
Daniel, I think, played very well.
You should have
but
stuck with that game.
That's not the Evo we saw
That game's gonna
yesterday.
be around a lot
That
longer.
was maybe 40% of what we got.
I need an Apex
He
Legends
just started
refund.
well, and then
I think I've
as we hit
spent
the
max
mid-game,
like
couldn't get
$25
the
on
right
Apex
decisions
Legends.
down, was really struggling with a
A
few
lot of my
plays.
buddies have the heirlooms and stuff though.
And it was the same sort of thing that Daniel had earlier on, where against Chronic, where he was scoring, but surely a goal against Chronic should have been more difficult. I feel like a lot of these goals against Evo should have been more difficult.
Wait, so
Yeah,
why can't you, if you're
definitely
Canadian,
didn't
if
play
you're
up to
from
his level
Canada,
that we
get
saw
your money
yesterday.
back?
Evo, that is.
I have $4,000 of
Daniel,
League
as
of
we
Legends
already knew
skins.
coming into this, is in fine form today.
Hey man, it's
Fresh
your money.
off a 4-0
Some
win
people buy shoes, some
against
people want
Chronic.
in-game stuff. They
That
play,
tells you
whatever
all you
they
need to
spend,
know
whatever they
about
play
how
a
well
lot.
he has been playing.
It's a U.S. lawsuit.
So if
Yeah,
Evo's
I
gonna
mean, I
win
got
this,
tricked
he
bad.
has to play
I need all my money back.
close to his best. He can't have another off game like this where he's
Forky,
just playing
you
a little
can
bit too
download
loose,
just
I would
the
say.
OG
That would
version
be the
and
main
save a lot of
way
your
I would
memory.
describe
That's what
it.
I did.
He just didn't have control. And you need to have control here. You can't be giving Daniel
Forky, you can go on the
everything he wants in
website
matchup.
and look how
the main
much you
thing, like you
spent.
mentioned, you've not seen a lot of those.
I'm hoping I
rush
get
challenges
that
work
game. I
because
guess
players
back
have
in the
been
day,
so
I was
aware
spending
of
some of
them.
my paycheck on.
They've been ready to outplay them.
I
Evo
spent
wasn't
40
even ready for
grand.
that, though. Daniel was just challenging him early every time.
Nah,
and
I
it was
actually do
working,
need.
so
Hopefully, I
Evo
get a
has to
couple
stop
$100
that.
back though.
First of all,
That's the only game
he
I
wants
think
to win
I've
this
spent money
matchup.
on with skins back in the day.
Very different kickoff as well from Daniel, who is just powering straight through. Once we
What
try and
website? It's
maintain
called like
momentum.
FTC refund
players up.
Fortnite or something.
Daniel
Fortnite refund.
realizes the facts. Let's go back down. Let's go up. Let's go for the roller coaster.
How do you tell how much you spent? You can go to your account on
Evo
Epic,
gets enough
and then
contact.
you can look up.
Again,
You click on
chases
your
down
account
that
and look at
demo.
the payment
And for
history,
the second or
and you
third
can
time,
see how many
Daniel
V-Bucks you
escaped
spent.
Yeah, Daniel's done such
You can't
good
just
job
put a
avoiding
false
those bumps
number
and
because they
demos.
can literally see how much you
Evo's been a bit
spent.
sneaky with them, but he'll need to be even more sneaky if he wants to make them work. Daniel testing Evo's
There's a
defense
link, someone
again.
just posted
Evo with a
it.
fake clear. Does take control. So little boost though. Daniel trips him up and takes the ball right off his head. That was
And then
like
you add up
taking
your V-Bucks you
candy
spent.
from
So.
a baby. As Daniel continues to keep the ball well and truly in Evo's half. Just making life so difficult for him, like he did for Chronic. Anytime Evo steps into no man's land, Daniel hits the ball over his head. Makes him think twice about advancing.
I have no idea,
It's
Wolfen.
just the pace
I bought
Daniel can
mine
keep
from
up
like 2018, so I have no
with
idea.
Very little boost used. I do like the fake over there from Evo. Daniel was kind of looking towards trying to steal the 100 on the far corner. He does still get it.
Navid,
A bit
this is the
different, but Evo
semifinal,
can't
the
afford a
second
mistake
one.
here. He is the
Winner
one
of this
that
plays
boost
Diaz in the grand
deficit.
final.
Only 40 to his name.
So we have this series and then one more.
Oh, that's the demo, and maybe not what you expected it.
Yeah, diggity not
Daniel
today.
respawns. It's right down the middle. He goes early.
Oh,
He got the
what a
save.
bad
And
flick
now
out
it's
of
a
Evo.
recovery. Daniel plays it to the wall.
Well, Evo had options there. Decided to try and 50-50 it in. Daniel
Some
just
lawsuit
went straight for
happened
the
where
ball
Power they were
and
like
countered
apparently
it. Now
like
Evo's got a
tricking
wide open
people
net
into
after
buying
stopping
stuff.
Daniel at the other side of the
I don't
pitch.
know how to describe
Surely
it.
this
I
is
don't really
it.
know
It
enough
is
about
gonna
it,
be
but that's the
1-0.
gist of it.
That was a cagey opening minute and 30 seconds. And Evo will be very glad to finally see a goal lead.
Yeah, Daniel had possession of that up until 3 minutes 40 left on the clock. Well, once Evo got it, he found his spots well. Again, Daniel having the better of the kickoff. Going for the 50, and
wow,
that's not 50.
I changed my Epic ID, and now it's saying I have 0 purchases.
Yeah,
I
so
spent thousands as well. Holy fuck.
And then he really
I don't know how to go about
carry
that.
Ball into the
Maybe there's a way you
backboard
can
for
get
the
your old
rebound.
account info.
At the last second, he let go of
Use
boost, let the
Zen?
ball come
No.
in front
I've never
of
even
him
tried one
for
of
the
those.
dunk.
Fuck that.
And Evo did
I know a
not
lot of
see
people that
one
do.
coming. Now, even though Evo did beat
It's something
Diaz
to do with
yesterday,
kids being able to
he did
purchase
get mind-gamed
skins
a lot
easily
in the
on their
matchup.
parents'
Diaz
cards.
is faking him out a ton with his aerial plays. So be on the lookout for Daniel to see similar success.
I just did my refunds? Hell yeah.
Well. Oh dear, Evo's completely missed there. That's just wide open. Then it's too easy for Daniel again.
It's just cheap. Evo can't afford that. It's a reasonably easy ball to play as well. Just mistimed where the ball was. Caught out by the bounce, and Daniel's not going to have any issues with that sort of play.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, we even knew it's going to be difficult coming into this, but yeah, seeing the misplays doesn't make it a whole lot easier on his mental. Daniel, much harder to mind game in that instance. Make sure to get a solid part of the ball. And then
it's kind of cool.
Shadow defense on the near
I mean,
post
if you get
perfectly,
money
bumps
back, you're like,
Evo
hell
away
yeah.
from the play.
Even if you only get back,
that's going to give
let's say
Daniel
you spent 200
boost.
bucks, you get back like 100.
Not a lot of
Fuck
angle
it.
in his attack, and Evo's nearly beamed it
What
again.
the
I mean,
fuck?
this is
You
ropey
cook it all?
defended.
I'll make pasta,
He's
chicken
gonna
and
need to be
rice,
better if
burgers,
he's got any chance to win in this match.
stuff like that.
Daniel, on the other hand, gets the save and recovers onto the backboard so he can just keep the ball exactly where he wants it.
Tacos,
Cuts
yeah.
inwards. I've almost expected the backflip there.
I eat out
a
a decent amount though. It's not the best. That's like my one bad habit.
But that bump is very, very awkward to actually land.
Like some nights after stream, I'm just not in the mood to like go downstairs and make food. So as I'm like closing up my stream, get my YouTube video and stuff ready for the next day, I'll just order DoorDash sometimes. Sometimes I can be bad about that.
The ball did bounce a bit too low.
Sometimes you're
Really
not in the
good
mood to
challenge,
like,
though.
you know.
Daniel just hiding behind the ball as Evo thought he was
Evo
challenging.
doesn't know who he's teaming with for RLCS. I asked
the
him
ball
yesterday
away.
in here. He said he's not sure what he's
Good
doing.
defense to the back corner boost though. Evo able to contest the midfield.
It's going good, Drew.
It's a very low scoring game too. A game where one goal can matter even more than they always do.
It's quite impressive though for Evo where, again, it's been ropey for the defense, but it's only
Chat,
2 goals
is
for Daniel.
Fear's 9 to
So
5
even
athon
with
still
Evo
going
struggling
on?
occasion,
I saw him
he's
streaming
done
today,
the
but it got
main
down to
part.
like
He's literally
14
conceded.
minutes.
It might be about to be
I'm guessing
serious.
they just have.
Daniel has got
It
that every
ended,
time.
really?
What a flick! What a bait-in to make the man jump.
I thought it would have kept
perfect
going
timing.
for like another month, to be
That's
honest.
all Daniel
I'm
needed,
surprised.
just perfect timing there. Had the ball in a string as usual.
He ended at
with the dribble.
4.7. Good for him.
And as soon as Evo committed in reverse,
Branch on the
Daniel puts it
website.
over
You,
his head.
you go to your payments.
I did have a
Still
quick
works.
look at their all-time record as Daniel scores a kickoff goal. Evo almost able to get there, couldn't get back. All-time.
Wait, so is he
series
going back to his
record
regular
is
job now?
8-2 in
Again?
Daniel's favor. Evo's win just 2 days ago. was
Or
only
how?
the
What's he
second
doing
time
with
that he
that?
ever
Or is he
beat
just?
Daniel
How
in
does
a
that
1v1
work?
series.
What's his plan? Did he
Before that,
say?
Daniel is 8-1 with 2 of those wins coming in Salt Mine qualifiers. So he does have the head-to-head matchup.
He's doing
very,
full
very much
time.
in his favor. Perfect finish. Daniel makes it 5-1, and what was a close game is now a forfeit. And Daniel's up 2-0.
Interesting. Good for him.
It's just perpetual motion for Daniel once he gets going. Both, you know, the way that he
Did he
plays
ever hit
each individual
100K
goal,
on
how he's
YouTube?
scoring these goals.
Because I remember a
Just
couple
can't
months
afford
ago
to
he was
let
trying to
him
hit
move,
100K
and
during that tournament he was hosting.
With Daniel
I'm
having
curious what he's
such
at.
great control over these kickoffs right now, Evo
So,
is
yeah.
just struggling. He's on the back foot
YouTube is
straight
so
away
hard
for
to grow
every
on,
single
man,
one
for
of these
Rocket
plays.
League. He's at
And obviously,
96.7.
to avoid after
Yeah,
that
I
second
mean, it's
goal,
tough,
anything
dude.
going in for a while.
It's tough.
It doesn't take
YouTube,
much
it's just
for
tapped
Daniel to
out.
get that play going his way.
Yeah, that really is the issue for Evo. I mean, it's been his play style this entire tournament, so I think he's going to keep doing this.
Oh, good
He's
for
not gonna
him,
change
Mystic.
it. He's not going to switch
Yeah,
it
Fear's
up unnecessarily.
Fear's been
He's
grinding
been
YouTube
the
and
most
stuff for years. Good
defensively
for him.
minded player in the North American main event. And it's been working. It's got him into the semi-final through the upper bracket. Now, the issue here is that if you do play with a defensive play style, if you let your opponent
Nobody
come at
watches
you,
videos anymore.
and you don't
It's
contest
all
them early
short
in the
form and live
midfield,
streams. Yeah.
then your mistakes
YouTube
are
for
all
Rocket League
goals
is just
against you.
so
It's not like
tapped
you're
out.
making a mistake
It
in the midfield,
sucks.
losing possession. You're making a
Squishy was
mistake
saying
in
on
offense,
stream now he's
okay,
been at
now the
like
opponent's got
1.3 something
boost.
forever.
No, you're just getting scored
Like he
on
said he's
if you
like
make a
perma
mistake.
hard stuck.
So it's one of the reasons.
And I think that's for
most
every
players
person.
don't
My
want to
shit.
play like this.
I
It's
don't
just
buy
really,
YouTube. I
really
just throw
hard
up fucking
to
the
do.
stuff I
In
watch on
North America,
RLCS
only
and
one name
stuff,
really
you know,
pops into my
or the
mind, that's
1v1 show
Lightweights.
matches,
Like
like
to
the
this
ATO
level.
1v1, and even that, it's just hard to
And
grow on,
even then,
man.
very difficult Lion Blaze
It is.
to go the whole way because it's so difficult to play this style consistently.
People
because
can
you
only
are
watch
basically
the
seeing
same
your
stuff for
opponent
so long, you know, the
argue.
ranked and stuff.
And usually somebody that has made the grand finals.
I
made
just
the semifinals,
unsubbed to your
yes,
YouTube.
they're
I
peaking,
appreciate
and
that
they
a
can
lot.
take advantage of these
That actually
plays.
makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah, it's exactly right. And if Evo is going to get a win here, I think he probably
No,
has to stick to this
Grippa!
style. I don't think that Daniel will lose 4 games out of 5.
Squishy
that
messed up when he took a
potentially
long
remain
break, but he did that
to
for him
Evo's
on YouTube?
all-out offense.
I thought
I
Squishy
think Evo
always
just has to
grinded
iron out the
YouTube. I don't
mistakes.
think he
has
took a
to
break from
play
YouTube. Or are you saying Twitch?
perfect RocketLeague, essentially. Because if he can
Yeah,
start
T,
to
I
get
know.
consistent stops, if he can get saves,
Don't
and
lie about
counterattacks
your
to work,
skins, because
think
they
about
can see how
yesterday,
much you
many
buy.
counterattacks he had against Diaz.
Oh, you're
There
saying
was
he
one
messed
game
up by
where
not streaming on Twitch
Pretty
a
much
lot?
every goal Evo scored was a counterattack. If
Well,
he can
Twitch
start to bait
content is
Daniel in
so much
and
different
score
from
counters on
YouTube
him,
content.
then Daniel starts to doubt himself.
Twitch,
Daniel
you
starts
like,
to
you're hanging out with someone
question
the
his
whole
plays.
time, and they can see how you are for hours and hours and hours, right? Like, Twitch,
Got the
people
shot
want to
up the
be,
middle
it
play yet again.
can't just, like,
Daniel caught by this
it's
earlier
just
on,
different
he
forms of
avoids the
content,
bump.
you know?
Evo's going to retreat, at least for now. Over to the wall, 100 boost. Will Daniel
Like,
dive
his
in? No, he's
YouTube
gonna let
following
Evo play
is
it.
what they
Evo
watch,
got
like, for the
pretty low to
gameplay and stuff.
ground, though, so it gave Daniel options.
Twitch, I don't feel like you can really get away with that anymore, as
Daniel
much,
is
unless you're
still
like Zen or
feeling very
Vatira or
aggressive
somebody.
in the matchup.
Oh, this is every time.
Confidence
He keeps
all-time high.
trying that
Unless
demo.
you're like
Yeah, he
number
does, and
1 or
Daniel
2 in
knows
the
it. He knows
world in the
about that.
game, that you can't really get away with that
willing
as
to
much.
invest all 100 of his boost to get a demo if he feels like there's an opening for it. Daniel taking his time, again inserting himself in the play. Evo gets a shot on target, but
Twitch
Daniel
nowadays
does
is
save
a
it.
lot more about
Another shot on net
entertainment
by Evo.
than,
This one's
wow,
barred
that's
down
in.
and in. Daniel thought it was hitting the crossbar
Than
flush,
gameplay.
and it has just gone
Years
directly
ago, it
into
was
the
more
net.
gameplay, though.
Well, that's the first freebie in a long time for Evo, and that has got to feel so good. Daniel has indeed made a mistake.
Yeah, Griffa, only request a refund on the amount you bought. Don't be like, I spent $3 grand and then you actually spent $60. It ain't gonna work like that.
Just honestly perfect. This is what
No,
you
I
needed.
don't, Tayu.
This is
Continue.
the chance. Evo.
Do it, they don't
with another
check?
lead
Yeah.
is the
You don't think
biggest
they're
lead
gonna
he's
look
had.
at people
Says a lot
refunding
about
money?
how well Daniel's played so far.
You don't think they know people are gonna try to scam that? They're not dumb.
Like, can he get defensive stops? That's the question. Can he actually dispossess Daniel and threaten counterattacks? Because that's the big part of his game, which has been missing so far. It remains
Honestly,
missing
I was
as
watching the
Daniel
FaZe guys
scores
yesterday,
again.
and honestly, I understand why IRL is more entertaining. There's so much you can do, but gaming is
These are
limited. Yeah.
automatic. It's not even like going in top corner, it's going off the post every single time. That's how good Daniel is at those flicks.
Jesus.
And he's just fully confident right now. Like, he's not pulling it back. He's not taking any power off it. He's going
Yeah,
for
I don't know
full
how it
power.
works if you lose your
And it's not
skins
the
and shit.
fastest
I
flick in
don't,
the
but I
world
don't give a
because
fuck
he's,
because I don't
you
play
know,
that game
got
like
a
that.
lot-
I don't
not
care
a
if I
lot
have
of
the same
momentum
skin
there, not
every
a lot of
game if I
boost,
ever
but
play again.
It's easily fast enough from that range to go past the defender, even of Evo's level.
Do you guys remember
Almost
that Galaxy
halftime again,
skin
under
when
very
people
low
were
scoring
going and
game
buying
between
the
these two. They've
phones?
been playing a
And
chess
people were
match
like
in
trying to
midfield for
steal
the most
codes
part.
and shit?
Yeah, but this now works for Evo's playstyle. It's Daniel that's got to try and chase it. Evo can take his time a little bit more, pick his battles.
True. Much easier as that defender in the matchup. the
I got that
counter-puncher in the matchup when you've got your nose in front.
I didn't even think that skin was that
Let's
great.
go down the middle of these flicks, and it's worked. Oh, how has Daniel kept that out?
What a save.
And he's kept momentum as
Insane.
well. Evo's got to back away.
Absolutely insane. Daniel's all over him here.
Yeah,
threatening
on
him
my
up on the
OG
back wall. Now
Xbox
he has to
account, I
retreat.
had
Small
that
pad
Skull
path looking
Trooper
good, though.
with
Evo
the,
again going
what was
straight
it,
down the middle.
the side
Love to
thing
see
or
an
whatever?
irritable bump on one of these
That made
because
that sound,
he's got the lineup for it.
I don't know,
As
you know what I'm
Daniel
talking
continues
about.
to get top shelf saves.
I had the pickaxe and stuff
Now
on
here
the
comes the aerial
Xbox.
off the
I bought
wall.
like the first 2 skins
Yes,
that
a
came
much
out.
better position than Daniel was
Well,
in
I
last
don't,
time.
that's on my Xbox
Found his way
account.
through, but Evo did recover.
I'm pretty
And
sure
also,
they
Daniel's
re-came out with
not
them
got
though,
much
didn't they?
angle. Might go for the car. Couldn't do that either. Evo is taking his time, picking his spots. He's against another edge
Didn't they
rebel.
just re-come out with
This
the
time
skins?
far side,
Oh.
but
Reaper
Evo
pickaxe,
keeps it
yeah.
out.
What a save. That boost is
I don't know. I have it on my main. That and like another one.
After
Right,
soft
round
clearing the
4.
ball, Daniel taking his time with the approach. Letting the ball bounce one more time. Now he makes
Listen,
his
what the
move.
fuck are you typing?
Ground to air dribble reset. Dunk does not land. Evo deflects it back corner and bumps Daniel as he leaves.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry, that looked like a freestyle
right on,
lobby
Junior.
for a little while. Just keep giving Daniel
Hey,
a go.
Gio
Wait
with
to
the
see if he
big
can make it
5-month
work.
sub. They gave the OG owners a
Evo
purple
kept
one.
every single one of them out. 4 different attacks, 4 different stops. There's number 5. Daniel, not a good angle for him to play with this time around.
Daniel
He
just
backs
gave away
out.
possession.
Realized it was a bit of a mistouch. And
There it
there's
is.
the flick. Evo spots Daniel trying to turn.
Well, this is what we were waiting for. Evo, 9 saves. Daniel, to be fair to him, has 8 saves. It's been a defensive
Thanks,
masterclass
Gio. I appreciate the
between
sub,
these two.
man. Subi
One
Snacks,
of the
thanks for the
lowest
2
scoring
months. I
games we've seen
appreciate
all
that,
day.
guys.
Will we have the floodgates opening in the final minute, though? We go back to the
All
kickoff,
right.
and no, we will not yet have the goal spam as Evo
You were
holds
talking about
on.
selling your Fortnite
I
account?
love the way
No,
that Evo
not
goes about
really.
his kickoffs as well. He comes in just that little bit delayed and makes sure his car is turned back towards us as he goes for that.
You can actually sell it for good
wave
money.
dash landing. Daniel, oh, he's doing everything.
Back when I
And
switched
it
from
won't
Xbox
go in.
off
What
when I was on
a
PC,
save by Evo. Daniel trying
I
to be
sold
as
a guy my
sneaky as
Xbox
possible, flip
items
reset,
in
and then the wave
chat
dash
named
bump
Skipper.
in quick
I think I sold him
succession.
my items for like
And Evo
500
just
bucks,
watched
all
it
my skins. And he
dodged
resold
it.
them for more
Still
money.
only up by 2 though.
I just
Daniel
wanted
can
to get
make
rid
it
of
a
him.
one-goal game, but that shot won't
desperate.
do it. He was hoping Evo pre-jumps. Evo doesn't have anything to
You
worry
can't
about.
do that? I know, that's
Daniel
why I'm
has to score
joking.
right now.
I would never do
He
that.
has to hurry up as well.
Yeah, it's
Time
gotta
is
go
running out.
fast.
He's going for the air dribble. It doesn't get it. Daniel's held to just 1 goal in game 3, sorry. Evo is not being swept.
I think literally
I've
one
not
day
seen
they just
one
all
goal in how
disappeared.
many
I was so
shots?
pissed.
12 shots Daniel registered. The rate this was coming in, it might have even been higher. You know, and the game just was like, well, we can't keep taking these on.
Yeah.
That was unbelievable.
That's what we've
from
been waiting
Evo.
for. That's exactly what he's been doing all week.
Who chooses this as a play style? Why would you do that to yourself?
Well, see, the thing is, like I said, I don't think he can win by playing.
Hell
Daniel's
yeah, I
game.
just
don't
applied
think
for a
he can just go
$250
toe-to-toe,
refund.
toe-to-toe
Hell
with
yeah,
Daniel.
dude.
Being more aggressive, I think his
Yeah,
main
how
win
long
condition is
did it take you guys to
this
get your money?
defensive
Because I'm
style
curious too.
and just trying to play perfectly. Because if he can play this defensive style
I
and
want
not
that shit
make any
back.
silly mistakes, then yeah, sure, he can win this. He can beat Daniel.
It's just
he can
mad
make
to
Daniel
me.
doubt himself. But yeah, it seems like a silly idea. You're up against Daniel. Yeah, just play goalkeeper. Said no one ever. This is the first player who's ever tried this in recent memory.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going
It
to become
took
a
a
top
few
one
weeks.
player in the world by giving them as much possession of this ball as I possibly can.
Insane.
It's worked, and he's made this work so often you can't question this anymore. But can it work at this end of the tournament, where so many
gifted
defensive
thousands
styles
of
do tend
dollars
to
of
crumble?
skins?
Oh, Daniel's got the first one. That's so big.
Hey, damn, thanks for the
unreal.
9-month sub.
What's
Hi,
the
hey,
shot
what
by
up, damn?
Daniel?
Thank you for the love. I appreciate that.
Left absolutely nothing up to chance there. He knew Evo was back in his goal. He knew the shot had to be perfect. And it's exactly that.
Oh, Daniel went very central. That Evo, decent amount of angle
Oh,
on that
right on,
kickoff.
Lucky.
He's turned around, and is that a little bit of a freebie? No, Evo has that covered. Daniel sticking around with very little boost and realized that that was not a risk worth taking.
Look how straight he is in the approach again. He does try to air
Time.
dribble this time. Air dribble bump would make sense on these approaches. Daniel might be ready for it, but Evo has so many
This
times
is the
tried to flick
semifinal.
that I think Daniel's probably conceded. The first time Evo tries
Winner
to air
of this
dribble bump
play
with a
is
straight
Diaz.
dribble, Daniel's
What
probably
size
not
monitor
gonna
do you
be
have?
perfectly
24 and a
ready
half.
for it.
That's what
Gio,
I'll
thanks for the
appreciate
love
Evo
again. I appreciate you watch
jumping
partying
in
with
and
us.
realizing,
Thank
okay,
you.
this isn't it. I'm gonna get back down. Doesn't really lose too much for it. This needs to go back corner. Bounce did not help Evo's chances of that, and Daniel's worked very well from these
Yeah,
angles.
24.5.
Too
Scored a
good.
couple of those earlier on.
Wow.
Once
I have a
that
32?
angle,
My
Daniel
God.
cooks.
He ground pitched this as well. Why not? Open
No,
net
I don't, Hucky.
From point blank range. Bit
Dude.
risky, I would say.
I used to
That's
play
a
on a
little
32-inch
baby
TV,
grind
and before that, my
You're
dad
gonna
gave me like an
ceiling
old
out of
TV
nowhere.
I
downstairs that I used to play on. Because he upgraded TVs, so we had like an extra TV, so I put it in my room growing up.
Everyone
I used to
who
play
he
games
is.
on like a fucking, like a
I don't think
58-inch
many
TV.
people require much reminding at the moment.
And I sat in a recliner, just
Maybe
looking
only
up.
him. Maybe after seeing
I don't know
12
how
of his
I did
shots
it.
not go into the net in the last game. Having 2 goals in the opening
did
minute this
it?
time
I
around
know.
will help him quite significantly.
You're just like
He's
sitting
now
there playing on.
coming out
Dude,
about all
do you
of his
guys
exchanges.
remember
Not
when
the
playing
best
on
first
bigger was
touch,
better?
but Evo did
Like
not
you
want a
guys,
challenge.
you wanted to play on the
Evo
big
was very
TV. You
close
didn't
to
want to play on the
demoing
small
Daniel in
one.
that previous exchange, but didn't get it. Daniel shrugged it off and stayed on
Then
the ball.
you got to a point where you're like,
Daniel in a bit
nah,
of
just
trouble
playing on a
here,
little
though. Not a
desk
lot of
setup
momentum,
is the
not a
way
lot
to
of
go.
boost. Does path over the small pads well, and now Evo again with a straight
Yeah.
line dribble. Still gets enough of an angle though. You know, if nothing else, he's keeping Daniel guessing because you never know if he's going to go left or right of the goal. He's just first touch straight down the middle. It's unconventional, but the power he's generating is fantastic.
Well, that's one of the first things I got told not
Yeah,
to do. when I'm
24 and a
playing
half
once,
is
dribble
what everyone
straight
uses
down the line.
at lands and stuff.
But Evo is not
this the
a
last series
conventional
now?
1v1 player.
We got one more.
Wave dash did not work from that time. So plenty of time to go and claim the boost and the ball.
How much was this
And he's
monitor?
just waiting for Daniel to come in.
This is a 240
One
hertz.
goal down, but Evo's
And
playing
I
this
bought
very
it when it
nicely.
came
Daniel
out, like
finally
a
gets
couple
rid of
months
it.
after
When
it
he
came
gets
out. It was like
no, not
500.
that
I'm
hit.
pretty sure you can get a This is years ago, in like 2020.
So Evo
I'm pretty sure
playing
now
that
you can get one of these
counter-punching
things for
style
like
again,
nothing.
but this time without a goal lead, and this has been the
They
main
have
issue
crazy
that he's had
monitors out
today.
now. I never
Too many
upgrade
times
because I
he's
don't need
trailing.
it.
Oh,
Wow,
what
what a
finish
shot.
by Daniel. Evo drops a nice shot in the chat, and he's not wrong. Daniel had the smallest
You
open
can find
here while Evo's grabbing
240s now
his
for under
12 pad,
200.
and he
Yeah,
just
that's crazy.
slots it.
I remember
Top
paying this for like 500, and I was like, that's way too much.
Two of Daniel's goals now that he's hit as perfectly as he can on the extremities of the goal.
You change your refresh
not
rate? Yeah.
Miss all that often.
I made that mistake
Himself
when
in
I
a very
first
awkward
had this.
position, though, to try and play this
I got
one,
a
and
I
Evo
got a
might have just spotted
144
his chance.
monitor,
Does fake the
and
challenge.
I didn't change it for the first month.
Respect for those, though.
I had no
Evo's
idea you had
faked
to do that.
challenge every single time,
Why'd you
and
quit
Daniel
comp?
does not care anymore.
Because I wasn't that good,
Yeah, Daniel's been
and I
mixing
wanted
in
to try
immediate
streaming.
shots and flicks, but
So I enjoyed it a lot
Evo
more.
thought that was
I always
enough to
enjoyed
post a
the
little bit more
entertainment
than it
streaming
did.
side
It
way
just
more than
barely
competitive.
grazed the post on the way in.
6 did. Thanks for the rate of
Evo
4. I
probably
appreciate
trying to
that.
go for a
Fortnite
post
refunds
pitch.
can take up to 30
Didn't have the
days
option
if
with the way the ball
PayPal
ended
or
up.
60 days if you choose mail.
Evo off the wall. 3 goals is what he needs. The last time he was trailing, Daniel ended up running away with it
Hey, what up,
towards the
Forky?
end. Not the
Thanks,
wave
man. I
dash
appreciate the
Daniel was
raid.
after. So Evo will have another go at this.
I saw some guy on TikTok get refunded like $1,000
It feels
bucks.
like
I was like, holy shit.
Daniel is starting
They're
to
actually
separate
doing that.
himself
A lot of people were showing how much
from
they got
any kind of
back.
comeback. I cursed him.
You
Evo's
have, that was
back.
immediate.
It feels like Evo's back, is what I was going to say. What a goal on the turn. Daniel just drives past the ball, of course. Sorry, Daniel fans. I promise.
Hey,
I don't
Roar's
do it on
coming in,
purpose.
dropping the love.
I'm not one for like the Rocket League.
Thank you for the big
superstitions,
9-month
but
sub.
It is crazy.
The stream
the
to
amount of
watch.
times
Hey,
that this
thanks, man. I
happens.
appreciate
Just
the
because
subs.
I spend so much time
Thanks, bro.
complimenting people,
Look
as
at
that's now
this.
been one.
Come back for
I
Evo.
wish I said it. You know the last diagonal kick
Anyone
off,
else
they
just
both
low-key
went
wanna go to the
really, really
final?
wide on the
I know that's
outside,
kinda
trying to
fucked up
push
to
it
say,
through.
but-
Look at Evo.
I feel like
Both
this.
sides
I
hit
feel like they
kickoff.
should have done
Completely
the
countered
last
it.
couple days best of
Go back
fives,
and watch
and then
the
this
replay,
should
you
have been
don't
best
believe
of
me.
sevens.
Kickoff
The
before
semis
this,
and
that's what
stuff.
happened, and Evo's noticed it as well. That's been open in a lot of the NA1's matches.
Epic's
recently.
pissed right now. I wonder how much they made from
A lot of these
Fortnite.
players were in quite wild game states.
I wonder how
After the
many
kickoff,
billions
Daniel's
they've
gone
made.
so early. I think he's going to back down from this. He certainly has. Over to the wall. Daniel's trying to stick with. Doesn't quite maintain the momentum. And that's a lovely spot actually for Evo. That first drops it
nice
down.
shot.
And that was still so close to being stopped.
Hey, big man Russ, thanks for the
Control by
2-year sub.
Evo,
When's the next golf
ridiculously
stream?
advancing.
I don't know.
And
When I
then
do these
scooping
later
the
streams,
reset
like
up and
8-hour
over
streams,
Daniel.
I don't want to
Kind of
boot up another
expected
stream.
top
I just
shot
want to
in
enjoy
that
my night a
position.
little bit. It's usually when I do like the
4-4.
5-hour streams that I'll boot
Just
up
a
at
few
night.
seconds
So
ago,
maybe
it
like
looked
Sunday or
Daniel
so.
was pulling away. Now Evo.
They gross about 6
very
billion a
close.
year. Oh my
Dangerously
god.
close to tying the series for the second
Oh,
time.
dude, I forget
this
what Ninja
week.
said, but I think in like
Like I mentioned
1
earlier, he won
month,
4 in a row
he
after
made like a
punching down.
couple million just in his
Last second
creator
to play.
code.
Oh,
Like
he's
some
doing it
sick
again.
amount. Like millions.
What a mind game.
From 4-1 down to 5-4
Like millions and
up.
millions. It was like 7 mil,
Evo
yeah.
proving that he can fight back from behind.
Evo just came back. He was down,
And
what,
he's doing it in different
4-0?
ways for every single goal. But it will all go back,
Hey,
Johnny,
thanks,
to that
Stride.
first
Stride.
one. To the curse, quote unquote, where Daniel just went past the ball.
What's the
He
next
gave
sellout
up a
day?
freebie,
Yeah.
and Evo kept
I don't know. I don't know if I
rolling.
want y'all to throw my rank.
I mean, it really is.
Here's the thing. I don't want to do those sellout
goal
days
leads in
for
1v1
subs like
are
constant. Like
about the same
we've
as a
done
1
one of
goal lead in
them.
3v3.
I don't want to keep doing those really because I feel like it's a way to kill your viership. Because people are gonna come in thinking you're playing ranked and stuff, and then you're just playing like with random
come
stuff.
back from 3 goals down.
And most people want to
But
watch
it's
like
still
ranked,
just a 3
you
goal
know.
lead.
So
It
I don't
can
want that to
disappear
become
very
like a normal
quickly.
thing.
Daniel with the zero brain challenge.
That stream was fun to
which when you
watch
pull it
though.
out at this
Yeah, I mean, I
level
know
is
some of y'all
actually
liked watching me play with you guys. I mean, we'll do it
300
again
IQ move
sometime, but I don't want
that's
that to be a
so
thing where I'm doing it
blatant
multiple
to your
times a day.
opponent. overthinks
Or
it,
multiple times
doesn't
a week.
think you're going to actually go for the ball. Evo's in a great spot here, though. Boost advantage, possession, surely soon to be his.
All right, we're going to have a
How's
best of
Daniel
3
gonna
unless
come back
Daniel
here?
can score.
So Evo plays this. He's like a computer able to just calculate risk management on every play. He knows how much he can invest. Picks up the boost. Daniel's going to have to try and play us.
Yeah, I agree,
exactly where he
Cozy.
wants to be.
Oh.
Picks his spots. Doesn't get demoed again. Now Evo's
This is
really
terrible
low on
for
boost,
Evo.
So he
Oh.
might not be able to challenge
Yeah.
this. He tried.
He's so fucked.
Once again,
He's
Evo
got literally
uses
like
boost to
14
try and get
boosts,
demo.
grabs a
Daniel has to
pad, and
retreat.
Daniel's already up.
And what does
So
Daniel
Dan
do?
just thinks he's going to miss the whole time.
Backward double. As soon as the opening came up. But it's all been about dodging the demos for Daniel. Another massive dodge in the midfield leads to a tie game.
Evo just went all in. If he gets
Oh,
in, that's
no.
as good as game over. You
Oh,
can
wow,
pick up the
that
ball and
could be
run
it.
away. But now we go backboard. Devo.
Oh, it didn't
Devo,
bounce
Daniel
down.
scored one of these earlier. He went for the Devo.
And he
he's
got
actually
beat.
right.
Daniel
It's on the
misread the
post,
bounce.
okay.
It's in.
Dan
It's
thought it was
actually in
bouncing
for
down.
Evo.
And Evo just goes immediately
Reincarnated.
again. And just like
I
that,
wasn't able to read
That's
the
what you
Devo
meant.
this time around. I was going for the Devo.
We're
off
looking
the
like we're
backboard.
getting a
I also
game.
just messed his name up entirely.
I didn't realize it.
We're gonna get minimum of
combined
game
these two,
6.
You get to Evo, but Evo's ahead.
Oh,
4
really?
seconds
Oh,
to
yeah,
go.
I'm actually, you know what, the worst place, I didn't even figure
Uh-oh,
out the
that's
second
good for
time
Dan.
around.
He gets a
1
chance
second
to tie
left.
it.
Daniel's
This is
already
terrible
hold of
for
the ball.
Evo.
He's got angle to work with. This is where he scored so many times previously.
What?
He put it wide.
He should have got his Specsavers.
I don't
Where did
know
he
why
think he
Dan
was?
went for the front flip there instead of going for the
I
45.
promise you guys it's not scripted. I promise.
I
it's
did not
scripted.
expect that.
He's put that posted in
Daniel,
every
make-
single time.
Make it a little less obvious, mate. I know we want game 4. I know we want game 5 type. For goodness sake. Where was he going?
Alpha kept type of
He
shot.
feels back at the worst possible time. And we're running back the last match.
Did
these
you
two
guys
played
see that
against each
new
other.
game
Evo
mode
lost
coming out?
Games 1 and 2, but then he won 4 straight.
For
And it's happening again. Daniel had that one in the
PlayStation,
bag almost.
and they're
So
saying
I
it's
say
like a
almost. He
it's
had it
Rocket
under
League but with
control, shall we
humans.
say. 4-1 advantage. And then Evo just started clawing
I'll show you
back.
guys
Daniel
in a second. Let me see if I can get it real
missed a
quick.
backward read. It was a difficult one. He thought the ball was going to bounce
I
down.
saw that.
It
Yeah, it
didn't.
actually could
Evo
be
scored
fun
on the
with
counter.
friends, but I don't know how long it
And then
would be
Daniel
fun
misses
for.
a flick after perfectly getting the ball in the air with just 4 seconds on the clock. I mean, the kickoff strategy was brilliant. He just drove straight through.
Where's it at? It low-key looks like a mobile game. But low-key when I try it, with friends, I can see there being some dumb shit that happens, but you never know.
And didn't
I don't know how long that would
Didn't
be fun
execute.
for.
clearly. But okay, we've got best of 3 from here on. Winner makes the
It
grand
might be
final
fun for a
against
bit.
Diaz.
It's the best round with
Will it be
friends.
defending champion Daniel or Evo, the dark
Laggy,
horse?
unresponsive,
upsetting
terrible
everybody?
graphics. Hey, what if it
Well, I
becomes the
think
next big
I'm
esport?
back
You never know.
to being human again after that.
What up, cop?
Daniel again needs to just keep this one up and running. He's done well throughout such large periods of this one.
Did you ever play FIFA
But
straight?
Evo's
Dude, I went
defense
through
is so
a phase
frustrating
where I
to go
played that. That
against.
was like my
That's
main
another good
game.
angle.
I was
do
addicted
like Daniel
to
when
it.
he can open that up.
I would play online and everything.
That I feel works very, very well for him, but he's got
I
to
was
just a little bit
obsessed
further
with
back.
it.
I feel this is too close to the goal.
I had it on the Xbox like 360,
Well,
I think.
Evo's going to feel very good about where he is right now in the series. He's bumping Daniel out the way. That's going to be 1-0.
Or was it the Xbox
Daniel
One?
can't
I
get
think it
back
was
to that.
360. I don't
And
remember.
he's motionless as the ball rolls in. I'm getting a bit worried about Daniel here. 'Cause he's in a tie series. It's dead even until that goal. But it feels like momentum has shifted so far.
Super Mario
that's the
Strikers was
sort of
fun.
one
Yeah, I had
where
that on
It's
GameCube.
very easy to point to and just go, it just all fell
I enjoyed
apart
that
from here.
game.
That's the moment. What do you think he'll be more annoyed by, the 0-second play or missing the read on the backward
I
pass?
would just blame you the whole way for that, by the way. Like, if I want to just assign blame to anything, and I don't want to blame myself, I'd be like, yeah, Johnny said I was doing great, and
That guy that tweeted
stand
out
by
about
that.
the Alpha Boost thing, that
He's doing
wasn't
great,
like
and then he
real.
went flying past the ball,
That's
and
it.
from there on out, not so much.
Yeah, the thing is, it was a tough bounce because if that bounces off the backboard just a pixel different, it can go down.
Hey, what up, Nightmare?
But it hit the ball flat. Daniel didn't see it coming, and suddenly his confident approach didn't look too smart. But oh wait, Evo nearly scored the accidental dunk there. Daniel does not concede it. Yeah, I think that'll annoy Daniel more than missing the flick of 0 seconds. The misread
What
will
the
probably
fuck?
irritate him more. But he's got to put that to the back of his mind. The series is dead even. Daniel scored to tie this. Evo actually misses.
That account is annoying. I know. I saw
pretty
there were certain
straightforward
pros
back
and
wall
like
bounce there. I'm not
content
sure
creators
why he
like.
went up on the back wall there. Maybe
I
he
saw
thought he could get up
Achilles
the wall
like
and
tweet
catch
out.
it.
He was like,
Didn't change his mind too
he
soon.
said something like,
Or
"Why do
soon
people
enough.
still?
These guys
This
are
guy
definitely
still
making
tweets.
mistakes.
I haven't.
Pressure's rising.
He's like, I've had this guy blocked.
Oh, that bounce.
What?
Oh my goodness. All right, there's your tilt up.
All right, Evo takes the lead.
If you want to pick another tilting moment, that is exactly it. How has Daniel not even hit?
Wow.
He got flipped backwards.
Not only that, he
Ball
barreled and
unblocked.
hit the
Evo
ball
just bumped
towards
Daniel
the goal.
And then bounced off the bump into
Evo-
centering the ball to himself and a perfect landing to score the open net.
Evo's won now. This could be 3 straight.
Just unreal. Evo is in control all of a sudden. Oh, can he
Oh,
get
there's
back
a
to
goal
this?
back.
That's on target.
Run,
Evo
run.
cannot get there. It's 2-2. Daniel spots the long shot.
He just got there just in time, and for the first time, Evo found the demo. But he didn't find the rest of what he wanted
What'd
on
you
this.
get on your
Every
SAT?
single time Evo goes demo chasing.
I mean, I remember I got above average, but
Daniel actually is the one that's
it wasn't like
getting the
anything
positive
crazy.
result.
But
Another
they
delayed kickoff
changed
here
it
from
when
Evo.
I
He's got a nice
after
shot.
the
He's
year
got
I
the
was
boost,
done.
Fakes the first time shot.
When I
Daniel
was there, I
plays
think it was
back
out
and
of like
actually just
15 or
rolled straight to
1600.
Daniel.
I don't remember.
We might be able to play directly from this.
Or 4.
Steals the
I don't know what it
100
was.
instead.
Like the
Cuts
average or
inward,
something,
but
and then
maybe
I
claiming a
don't
little bit too much.
remember.
It's got a lot of work
And then
to
they
do,
changed
Evo
it.
gets back in time.
I took it in
Another
20
knife
like
edge game between
14.
these two.
Of course.
The score lines
I don't
remain
remember.
so low. Oh, Daniel's completely panic flipped. What is happening?
He's got to
Or
stop, man. He's
2015.
gotta-
I
he's
took
gotta
it
chill.
I took it in 2015.
He just panic flipped. I mean, he probably realized that he couldn't get up to that, but flipping
I
away
can't
didn't
remember.
obviously
It's been
do
too
anything
long.
positive for him. This is crazy. I've never seen Daniel like this in a salt mine elimination match. He's always been ice cold, but now suddenly Evo has
that
got
in?
inside his head.
Oh,
That's
he's
on
first.
target. That's just in.
Dude,
Daniel,
Dan's like, Dan looks checked out.
nearly beaten to the ball, goes anyway, and Evo is up too.
I mean, if you Daniel,
Bro got a 400 for putting his name down.
it's falling apart. It's slipping through his fingers. And the worst part
Dude,
is
the SAT
he can do
sucked
something
ass.
about it. A
You
lot
go
of it is
in, you're in it, you're
unfolds.
taking an exam for like 6
got the
hours.
reset.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
this needs to be relaxed. And the
Shit
worst part
was
is he's playing
fucking
maybe the
terrible.
worst person to play when you're playing maybe worse than your usual level. Because these defensive styles are tilting. You feel like you should have more
Dude,
of it.
ever take the
Everything's going
ACT
your
now?
way. You've got all the possession. and you're still not
Nowadays,
winning.
colleges
Oh,
are
you're
accepting just off
What
your
a save
GT
by
or
Evo. I mean, that
your
wasn't-
what is it?
That was executed so
They're
well by
accepting
Daniel.
just off
that
your
was so
GPA.
difficult to save. And Evo still
You don't even have to
makes
take the
stop.
SAT
Daniel
or
up in
ACT.
the air
I'm pretty
again,
sure.
trying to go
Oh,
over the head
nice
of him.
shot.
And what a finish. Double taps it in with almost no boost from a negative angle. Flip reset,
AP
way
exams
above
were
crossbar
terrible
height.
as well.
With
Oh
work
my
to be
god, don't
done.
even get me going on those.
Daniel
Bro,
with a huge goal
I took
for
like
his
AP
mental.
US history, AP European history, and a
one
bunch
goal
of
in
classes, so I got credit.
Daniel has had
So I got a
moments
bunch
like
of
this
credit
in the
going
last
into
5
college.
minutes, and
So
then
I went to
it
college
falls
already like 30
quickly
credits.
afterwards.
Because I took up the
Can he
Spanish
get the
6 and got a
follow-up
shitload
play?
of credit as well.
Can
And
he
they
take this
all
to
were
a
like
second?
dual
He's
credit.
dying for it, and that's
it.
on target again.
And I remember when I took like my
This is just
AP,
crazy.
those big
Just when you
tests.
think that Daniel
Dude, I didn't give a fuck
can
how
take
I
back
did. I
control.
remember one of them, I went
Evo
in,
turns
I read the first
and just
topic, I was
sends
like,
it.
fuck this.
Daniel thought Evo would back off.
And I remember you just had to
He's
put your
been
name on
the
it, and you
goalkeeper today.
got
He's
credit
been
for your
full
course.
shadowing. He's been full retreating a lot,
Something like that.
but not this time.
And that's why I didn't give a fuck about it.
Evo sends a challenge and it works. It catches Daniel by surprise. He's going to get another one here. Kick off.
Bro got a 1 out of
possession
5?
for
Probably.
Evo,
I didn't give a shit though.
and Daniel's problems are only increasing.
You can just see the panic.
I
the
took
entire
AP
time.
Spanish
Daniel
4,
knows that time is ticking away.
Yeah, I talked,
It's just getting
I
worse
started
and
taking
worse
Spanish
and
in like
worse.
7th grade. So I took like Spanish
We had
1, 2,
timeouts
and
in
7th,
these,
8th grade.
in these 1v1s.
And
I'm
then
sure
I took it
Daniel
all through
would
high
love to
school and
take
got to
one.
like Spanish 6.
It's just
Oh,
another
what a
save.
save. So I
got a
Daniel's
fuckload of
too
credit.
close
God
to take
damn,
the
bro.
shot. Bounces
Wow.
over his head, And we go next. Daniel's off to try and find a placebo.
3 in a row for
That is
Evo.
unreal. What a stop by Evo.
Talking Spanish,
And then
I couldn't
get
tell you
back
shit,
to the
bro.
ball as well to clear it.
Pearson,
games in a row.
I'm not super. We're just
Daniel
chilling, bro.
Is on the brink of being eliminated from Salt Mine 4.
We watch this and just kind
And
of
in
chill as
this
like
fashion.
background.
And
And talk
Evo
about
is
stuff.
making this consistent. We've never seen anyone play
If it's a LAN or
this
something on
style
RLCS, it's
with
different.
this level of consistency. I keep
It's
saying
wild.
this.
Why
this
go
is the
next
style
there?
That's
I mean, his
great
mental's
until
just
you come
chalked
up
on that
against the
one.
actual
He's
winner of
lost
the
3 in a
tournament.
row.
You know,
Another
if
goal was
Evo
gonna
can
go
win
in.
this and make it into the final.
Probably doesn't
he
wanna
will
waste
have
his
had
time.
The hardest strength of schedule possible in this main event. First match, he
Nothing,
played
Mickey.
Daniel and beat him. Second match, he played Diaz, beat him as well. Now he plays Daniel again. He's beating him again.
You think Evo will
Diaz
beat
waits
Diaz in the finals?
Literally,
I mean,
the only
Diaz has
3
been
players
waiting
left
around
in the
for like an
tournament.
hour.
Diaz hasn't played anyone else. It can't be harder, and he is making it happen. You know, a lot of players would have come in, seen this match, seen this bracket, and seen these matchups, and thought, well, what's the point? Why am I unlucky? Why did the Salt Mine seeding committee hate me? But Evo doesn't care. He's just winning, and he's doing it his own way. He's doing it by tilting some of the best players in the world, and now he's got 2 chances. He leads in a series that started off completely in Daniel's
Dan's
favor.
on the Batmobile.
It's the way he said, like, half the saves he gets are pinches off the post or the crossbar. Which means there's no way you can put that on that net where it's actually not in Evo's favor. Oh.
It's the Danmobile.
Oh, no. Oh.
Oh, yes. I think you mean, oh, yes.
No, because you look at this and you think Cuck's it. I look at this and I think Cool Cole.
No, I think Daniel. This is just Daniel. He could do this. I think he can do this, Shogun. What
I'm
a
rocking
switch
this
up.
car if he
When
wins
it's
today
all
on
the
this
line, he
against
brings out
Atto.
the Danmobile, and he's 1-0 up.
Batmobile
What
is
a
actually
perfect
fun to
strategy.
play.
All right, let's go for the positives. Number 1.
It's actually
you
a fun
literally
car to
cannot
play.
demo a Batmobile. It is impossible.
The flicks and the
Number
hits
2,
are so
the
damn.
flicks.
You can't even buy this car anymore.
Maybe
You
hitting
can't
the
even use it in
ceiling.
RLCS.
See, the thing is,
It's
Daniel's
banned away.
realizing
It's banned in
he must download
RLCS.
this play. He can get a read on him the majority of the time. What does he do? He brings
Because
out the
their
Batmobile.
license ran
Now,
up
not
with
even
it.
Daniel can read what he's doing.
So you're
How
not
is
allowed to
Evo
use it
supposed
anymore.
know? 1-0 for Daniel early, and he sets up shop.
You probably have a
No
couple
man's
people
land.
rocking it.
Of course he does.
Not a shitload, but
This is going to be a tricky car for Evo
I had
to
no
win.
idea. Yeah,
But can Daniel
it's been like that for
play
years.
the mechanics well? Has he put any time into the Batmobile recently?
He's trying to figure it out. He's off to the wall. Yeah, Evo's gonna let this happen.
Perfect.
Okay.
It
No,
literally
we
looked
are
like
in
the
no man's
wheels
land.
just went through the
Nobody knows
damn
what's about to happen. He goes
Oh.
first time.
wall.
And Evo read that there would be no
I
flip
thought that was a
reset.
joke. No, that's actually a
I'll
real
point out, the
thing.
flip reset on this
Their
car,
license ran up like
it-
years ago.
Number 1 is impossible. If it actually does land, it is a catapult.
It does. Oh, what a save. Look at Daniel, like you said.
It's
impossible
low-key
to bump.
impossible
Evo
to bump
foolishly tried
because it's so
to
flat to
bump
the ground.
Batmobile.
But it's so hard to flick the ball. It's such a different timing.
All right. Well,
All right, I don't think he's got a single error in the Batmobile.
That is actually- you know what I said, cool call.
Single error. I think he's got 0 errors past 2 years in this car.
that actually was
based
the
on
cool
that.
call flick right there. That one looked real familiar.
But he's still winning. It doesn't matter. So Evo has to respect it because the range now that Daniel's revealed
Lucas,
is
who's
that
the
his
new
flick could
Gentleman's
go
team? It's
nowhere or
Radisson,
could
Juicy,
break
and
the
who?
backboard and anything in between.
We
so
need
what
to
does Evo do?
evacuate Manfield. These eggs are not safe.
Anything
Seiko?
could happen next time Daniel flicks the ball. Oh, what a finish!
I mean,
Slot that.
I don't think
Seiko
Radisson
pretty
was
good
that great
coverage,
last
but it
season.
wasn't enough.
Juicy was great
It's
at the
first
beginning,
time
then
that
went
we raced Evo
downhill.
add the angles to this, and he just hit
Seiko,
that so
Seiko's
well.
solid. Juicy when
It's
he's
a
playing
very
good is
long
really
car
good.
that he is up against.
I don't
It's a
know,
flat
it'll be
car
interesting.
That he's up against. Evo
Very
still.
long, flat car.
Are they gonna win a major?
You
No.
might put them both together
But
and come up
will
with
they
the
have probably
most
make
annoying
majors and stuff?
hitbox
Yeah.
to go against in a 1v1.
We'll have a solid chance.
But he's looking
EU's super
in the
tough, though,
match.
man.
It's not a blowout, which I was a little bit worried about. for
EU
the
is
Daniel
stacked.
wants a challenge. I'm out of here.
Those
I
top
have
teams
seen
are
him-
so
I
good.
have seen him bring the Batmobile out once and just lose 9-0 and then switch again. So he's done it in the elimination game. Oh dear, that's not looking good. That's on target
Yeah.
for Evo. Daniel with a foolish drive challenge.
Do you think
I
an
mean, if you
Orb would
look at
sign
the
a 30-year-old
angles
if he was Zen
here,
level?
what happens
Yeah.
if Evo flips
Bro,
into
they
the
don't give
ball?
a fuck about age.
Every single
They just
bounce
want the
is
best
good for him.
person
I don't know
available.
why Daniel would just drive into that. He just made it worse by hitting the ball. He could have just turned and it would have.
They don't give a shit about your age. They just
But,
want you to be
That's
fucking
what
a
every
beast.
Batmobile player does. He knows.
Give their team the best chance of
He knows
winning.
the concept.
Look out. This
Yeah,
could go
Juicy was
anywhere,
great
Shogun.
that first land, and then it kind of went
Daniel's lining up another
south.
flick. Fakes out this time. See the panic at Evo.
Itachi
He knew that if he
NASCAR
waited,
teaming,
it was going
yeah.
to be bad news, but it's on target. And Daniel's not double jumped.
I think he
It's
realized
3-1.
if he did double jump, it was still in. He was getting to it too
He
late.
got back to that?
I think he might have been able to save this.
Yeah.
He could have.
Yeah,
he tried
yeah.
to backflip. But
He could have double jumped under it.
yeah, he could have probably saved that with a perfect double jump or a backflip, but he would have needed to fly higher. Evo.
I
is
mean,
just
Evo
2 minutes
beats
away
Daniel
from
now
the Salt
twice
Mine
if he
4
wins
NA
this
final,
and Diaz.
and he's got a chance to
And
make
now
it
we're gonna have
4-1.
Diaz
Can't do
Evo
so
in the
for
final.
Daniel's boostless.
He's gone for the 100. Evo does steal it. It's the one thing that's really annoying actually when you do play Batmobile is the recoveries. They're not as fluid as when you play in that Octane.
Oh, hold on.
Can get a little bit wobbly on occasion, but he has got boost. All right, Daniel, I've got to see something wild. These have been going too easy every single time. He's in the air. Oh, okay.
A two-touch air dribble. Look out.
I'm sorry, just
Dan's
forward
offense
flip.
looks
Use the
really
flick.
flat.
Go for the Batmobile, good old-fashioned.
That or
Running
Evo's
out of time.
confusing the
Just one
fuck
goal
out of
for
him
That being said, he only
with
scored
his
a goal in one of
challenges.
the Fennec games as well. Oh, what a save. Daniel. Oh no, if only he was allowed to switch car mid-game.
I would take, you know what, if it was in the rules, I would take the one
Holy
goal and concede to quit
shit.
out and go and get a different one.
I just don't know what I'm watching. I mean, I feel like I've seen him flick the ball directly into a wall today when he's trying to hit the net, and now he's just own goaled when there were so many ways to save that. He did the hard part. Oh, great save. I mean, talk about sandwiching two brilliant saves
That's
with
wide.
some disgusting own goal filling.
Oh
That
my
Evo's
God.
faked out. What could have been a goal for
You
Daniel?
guys think Evo beats Diaz again?
Can he come back? He's got a minute and 13 seconds. Flip reset for Daniel.
Oh, baby.
He's got to score
Use
here.
it!
He
Use
just jumped
it!
on the spot.
I think Daniel.
It low-key looks like Dan doesn't even want to be here right now.
These
I
are
think-
all fakes.
I think I take it back. I don't believe in the Batmobile anymore. Can I take it back? I was
Listen,
excited.
some people are not ready for
Wait a
the
minute.
power. Here we go. Use
Wait a
it.
minute.
Use it. Stop faking everything.
Yeah, you both kind of figured him out, I reckon. I
Yeah,
think
he's
he knows
out.
I
Daniel
figured him
doesn't-
out. Of course,
yeah,
Evo's figured him out.
All
I
right.
think Evo's figured out that Daniel's not feeling too comfortable. in the
All right,
Batmobile.
fellas,
He's
we
just
got
waited.
one more series,
GG's.
grand final.
Daniel tried the pocket pick Batmobile, and it has
I'm gonna throw a
backfired
prediction up
about as
quick, though,
badly as
because,
anyone
this
has
series starts
ever
soon.
seen a pocket pick backfire. But well played to Evo. He has thoroughly earned
Evo
this.
has beaten a lot of people
And
now.
he is one match
He
away
looks
from
incredible.
completing the most
Thank you guys for all the
NA
follows
one
and hanging
tournament
out
win
tonight, man. I do really
that
appreciate it,
anyone
guys.
could possibly draw up.
All right,
2
fellas,
wins over
next
Daniel,
predictions
1
up.
win over
Evo versus
Diaz.
Diaz. Shout out to
One
Cozy.
more
Thanks,
win over
Cozy.
Diaz needed.
And we need
Hey,
to go,
Cardo,
as
thanks for the
sort
gifted.
of
I appreciate it,
wacky
bro.
wild as the last
Say
game
you,
really
thanks for the
went.
follow.
We
Casey,
go
thanks
back
for
to
the
how
follow.
this started.
Yazin, thanks for the
I mean,
follow.
Evo was
JD Blaze,
struggling.
thanks for the
He
follow.
was so,
He was.
so sketchy in that opening game especially. And then the mental fortitude to see it's going against you and you just go, oh, yeah, I'll figure it out.
All right,
It'll be
fellas, I'm gonna
fine.
take a quick pee, and
it
then we got our
actually
grand
was.
final.
Just out of nowhere, sorted himself, and nothing was getting past him without it being an insane
Yeah.
play.
We've got to remember that Evo did just win 3 games in a row against Daniel's Phoenix, so Daniel thought, okay, this isn't working. I need to throw something weird at him because he is just playing really well right now and he's got a good read on me. He's not going to read my Batmobile. Let me play the Batmobile. I mean, when you think about it at the surface level, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. The problem is it killed Daniel's confidence. He did not have confidence to actually flick the ball after that failed flick. He didn't actually flip into the ball again. He just tried to
There wasn't a
make
single
and
flick.
50 everything. That one bad flick, it absolutely killed his confidence with the car. So there was no coming back from that. But well played, Evo. He is on an absolute tear right now. So he,
Now, if
yeah.
Diaz picks the Batmobile,
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work.
no, that's not going to work whatsoever.
I don't believe in it.
That
Oh,
actually
my
will
goodness.
start just hitting the ceiling every single time. Like, there will be no control in those backboard reads.
I just don't know what I'm watching anymore. I mean, it's been brilliant. And we've got one more match to go. So if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, then stick around because the grand final is coming up next. It's going to be Diaz against Evo. One half of the final that we expected and another half that no one expected. So let's see it. Quick break and then we're going to get into the grand final of Salt Mine 4 North America. See you guys in 5 minutes.
Boo! Noah, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. All right, fellas, we only got a couple-minute break, and then we're getting into it. Whew! We've been live about 7 hours today. Thank you guys for all hanging out today, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. I just saw this Twitter post when I was taking a piss. Look at this. Also, this is still very fucked up. I showed this earlier. Is this not weird to do? There are literally some kids that think I look like... Y'all watch that show? I mean, come on, man. You think I'm sitting around just... What are you talking about? I'll give you that one. It was good. Yeah, I saw this video just now. It said music will never hit like this again. Look at this. Look at the CGI in this video. Linkin Park video. Look how bad this is. But I mean, great song. Incredible song.
Didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
I mean, look at the fucking editing in the background. Holy shit. It's so, it's just insane. You guys ever see, I don't know, I'm on this 2000s page. You guys ever watch Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? I never really watched Disney much, but I watched Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I was more of a Nickelodeon guy. Drake and Josh. Yeah, I never watched the Sweet Life on Deck. I only watched this one quite a few episodes. Ashley Tisdale's my crush. Yeah, she was pretty. I remember that too. All right, fellas, we got about another minute if you want to get involved in the prediction. What's this video? Yo, Drake with the 5-bomb. Chat, I didn't ego it. I was looking aside. My bad. Drake. Holy shit. I'll play it one more time. Cozy, thanks for the gifted. HDS in, thanks for the big 4-month sub. Drake, thank you for the love. Drake, thank you for the 5-bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Drake. Sorry I have the alerts feeded for the matches. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Drake. I appreciate you coming in. We have so many fucking subs today, bro. Almost 400 fucking subs, man. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. What up, Crofi? What up, Yazin? All right, fellas. We got our final series coming up. Diaz Evo. Winner gets 5 Gs. Dude, this shirt is so stretchy. Look at this damn thing. I got it on Amazon too. I love it. Holy shit! We got Juan dropping the fucking 10 ball! Flores, thank you for the huge 10 bomb. I appreciate that. Thank you, Juani boy. No. I know what you're talking about. Stop. Thank you, Flores. I appreciate the huge 10 bomb. Thanks, Drake. Hell yeah. All right, fellas, let's unmute real quick. Thank you. I appreciate that, Flores. Thank you for the love today.
Expected
Insane fucking day
into
today.
This grand final through the upper bracket.
Thank you, guys.
He was not able to do so, as he had to go through lowers instead. But now,
thanks, Flores. Thanks, Drake. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks,
what everybody did think he
Hadson.
was going to do initially.
All right, fellas, we're getting to this series any
his
second.
First major 1v1 event in North American servers. But Shogun.
Hello, Gun.
This isn't the final that expected. I Daniel into this
Thanks,
one.
Flores.
You've
Thanks,
got half of your
Drake.
grand final. You thought
Cozy,
Diaz
thanks
would
for the
win
gifted
this.
again. Let's go. Cozy gifted all
the
people subs
announced. I felt
You've
better.
had Diaz since the tournament's announced, you mean?
Yes.
Look at
Sorry,
Shogun's
I
count on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, I've had Diaz since the tournament was announced. I will say...
He's got
I'm
two
more
of them in there.
confident about this 20 minutes ago.
One's in the
That's
back
what I
right.
was going to ask. Or do you still think so?
That's a big
I'm not
fucking
gonna move
count.
I still think so, but...
Okay.
I'm definitely not going to move. Even if I didn't think so, I'm not changing this. There's no way. So...
Who's the fatty at the top right? You're talking about me?
How do you even write Evo off? Even if Diaz goes ahead and absolutely smashes these first two games.
Crofi, if you're
I'd
down
still be
tomorrow,
sitting
I'm
there
down.
Uncomfortable.
I'm gonna chill with
We
these
just
and
know-
then
we can just figure it out.
probably just dip. We've been live about 7 hours
This
of
is
change.
it's tough. Tough one to choose. I don't.
This is about to start right now.
Coming into this tournament, I would have said Diaz.
Skate, thanks for the 9 months up. 3
Maybe 4-2
months.
if Evo plays really
Hey
well.
man,
maybe
I
even a
appreciate it,
sweep.
bro. Almost
But
into a
yeah,
year.
Evo's
Thanks, man.
shown such an unbelievable
King,
level
thanks
this
for the
weekend.
big 9
He's
months
beaten
up.
Diaz once. He's beaten Daniel
DC,
twice.
thanks again for the love earlier, man. We had a lot of love today, man. Appreciate
I
it,
really
guys.
don't. Now, Diaz was ridiculous against Firstkiller, which does give hope for the Diaz fans. But, yeah, I just don't know. I'm leaning Diaz.
Thanks, Kate. Thanks, King. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks a
But
lot,
that's
man.
because-
Greeno, thanks for the follow. Lost, thanks for the follow.
I just don't. I can't imagine how does this defense
No, I
continue
can't.
to work.
I've
How?
never seen this playstyle get
How
this
can
far,
he stop?
let alone
Yeah.
win it.
How can he stop Diaz offense again? How
I mean,
is that? How is it
you
possible?
put this into the theory machine and you just say, this is perfect for Diaz. You could not find a better playstyle for him to go against. But Evo won this last time. So my Rocket League maths is not mathsing.
It's tough. It's really interesting that this is so hard to pick. But guys, we've got the players in the lobby. We have got the server tested. And luckily with one of the other bonuses of having Diaz in North America for this, so we don't actually need to go server hunting. They're all just good ones. I've actually got the bug where my text chat doesn't show up. Are these guys saying anything important in the lobby here? Or is it just good luck and have fun and all that stuff? Is there anybody say? Okay, they're just saying that they're ready.
I really hope we get.
I'm going Evo to beat him again. Do it for us, Evo.
I'm losing my
Yeah,
mind.
I've got that one as well. I've got MVP spam and I can't see the
Well done,
in-game chat.
Terrence.
So
You got MVP. You did it.
I can hear the noise of things happening, but I can't see it. So I hope that they're not saying pause. Don't start the match. But okay, they've joined. So let's do it. It's the grand final of Salt Mine 4 North America.
Here we go,
One
fellas.
of these players will be
Twiz,
crowned
thank you
the
for the love. I appreciate it.
of the longest standing 1v1 tournament
Yeah, that's
in
fine,
Rocket League
Delta.
history. Who will write their name?
All right, fellas,
alongside
last
greats like
series
Firstkiller,
of
Daniel,
the tournament.
Khaled, Jorias, and Nas. It's a
Last
pretty
best of
elite
7.
group, and only room for one more.
That's a good shot.
What a flick. It is actually too good. Off the crossbar. Diaz tries to stick with it. Now, Evo, we already know, will go hunting for those demos. Didn't find tremendous success with those against Daniel. He found great success with everything else, though. As Diaz slow plays, realizes that Evo
Remember,
doesn't really have an
Diaz
angle
lost
on
to
it.
him last time 4-1.
Pop the ball up, and
Evo
there's the
did a
demo.
really good job.
First
He's been in
one
like
landed.
flow state.
Now Evo's just got to set
He
up.
actually looks like the
Diaz
best
actually
one
just
player in
on the
NA.
perfect
Okay.
side, but still can get
I don't
to
know
it.
what happened.
Yeah, Evo just went for it here, showing great confidence in the opening minute of the grand final. Diaz probably didn't think that Evo was just going to
That's such a random
when
shot.
he spawned near post like this. That's exactly what's happened. Early on, I am seeing good signs for both players, though. Diaz is playing a little bit more cautiously than the last time these two played, which it got him in trouble. He was very careless in their last matchup, getting counter-attacked on a ton. And Evo is playing with confidence. He's not starting slow like he did against Daniel earlier on.
Yeah, nice backflip challenge as well. Evo doesn't get control of
Really,
the ball.
Thor? Good,
Diaz
bro.
off to the
Hopefully
wall.
Rocket League gets
He's got
bigger,
time to
man.
set up. No, Evo fakes the first challenge.
Oh, Evo's been
That's
nuts,
gonna be
right?
right.
I don't know what the fuck. Show match
There's
versus
a
Evo
bad
win.
miss there by Diaz.
I
He's
mean,
not
shit, we can do
gonna
that
get immediately
soon.
punished
Him,
for it, but it
Diaz.
was
I got
way
Atto
wide.
tomorrow. Atto 6 Eastern. We're 1v1 tomorrow,
And when
guys. Best of
Diaz
7.
made his run through Salt Mine last year.
Evo
Nice
messaged
save
me
there,
a
by the
couple
way.
weeks ago asking to do it.
He was eliminated 4-0 in the semi-final. When it went wrong, it went really wrong. You cannot allow Evo to get daylight between the two
Evo
of
would
them.
tear
Is
you
that
a new
miss?
asshole.
It is a
Yes.
miss. A bad miss by Evo on an open net after Diaz overcommitted. Both players looking nervy in game 1.
The thing is, we've already seen
Brother,
Evo play.
I
it
match
nervy
up
and then
good
figure
against
it out.
Evo.
Yeah.
For Diaz, this might just be need some momentum immediately, and then just keep that going. Both players very capable of a 4-0 in a series like this when their play styles work. And I think it's wild, Johnny. For the grand final, we've got the two players with the most clear win conditions.
Yeah, the two opposite sides of the playstyle spectrum as well. The most
Drake,
defensively
probably
sound
Sunday.
player, the most defensively minded player in Evo, and the most aggressive player in Diaz, perhaps in this whole tournament. Great
Oh
low
my
50.
goodness.
Evo's up 2-0, and more impressively, perhaps,
Diaz, if you want to
held
forfeit the
Diaz
series,
to
go
0
ahead.
for
This one's
over
over.
2 minutes.
More than that, Diaz has had no time on the ball. Not a single moment
series
where he's
is
been able to go
over.
for what he wants, get these resets. It's just Evo playing his game and making Diaz second guess everything. And is there a little bit more of that mental stack from that previous series than we originally thought?
Well, you know, this has always been the part of Evo's game that's been criticized. It's the mental game. It's a
Oh my
fantastic
god.
save by
Diaz
He's had
saved
to put
that? That was a
4
good
up
fake by
already.
Evo.
Doesn't have a save. He hasn't needed to make a save.
that's
what
so
a read.
disrespectful.
Dude, this guy's in
He just
flow
completely
state.
soul reads Diaz infield dribble and scores a 3rd goal. Massive play by Evo.
Twiz,
in the
thanks for
first
the
half of
20
game
months
1.
again. I appreciate it, man.
He just swiped the food off his plate.
Brenty dropped a
Evo
10-month
is
sub. Kev, if you got
just
offered
on
1
another
mil for
level
every
right
inch
now.
you could take
This is
without
Diaz
making a
that
face
has
or a noise, how
swiped
much
through two
money
different
you
players
making?
Today, made it look easy.
I'm
Against
confident.
Evo, he looks lost. Surely.
Dude, I don't know, man. I think this is gonna be fucked up to tell you guys, but I had a girl one time I was messing around with. She tried putting a thumb up my butt, and I I was like, no, that is not my thing. I don't even think I could take a fucking inch
game
up
1.
my
I mean,
butt.
this is unbelievable. We've always seen
Swear to
potential
God.
in Evo. We've always seen moments where he's challenged the best players in the world. for
Like, I
extended
could feel the
periods of time.
thumb touching my butt. I was like,
But there's always a question, can he do it
oh!
under pressure? Can he do it without tilting when everything goes wrong? And that is what's really been different about
Not my
him in
thing.
this
I have a
event.
hairy ass,
He
too.
hasn't
That-
tilted, even
I don't
when
even know
things
how you
are
would do that.
going badly for him, even when he's losing games.
I swear to God.
against some of the
I
best
swear
players
on my
in the event.
family's life.
He just keeps going. And that shows you can learn how to do better mentally. You can learn how to be a better player with mental resilience, just like you can learn how to be better mechanically. And Evo has certainly done that.
Again, we just go all the way back to the way today started.
That was a
If
penis,
Evo
not a
was
thumb.
going to
You're actually an
revert
idiot,
to
Mystic.
Those old habits, those old demons that plagued him.
You're actually an
It
idiot,
would
bro.
have been after those first two games that he had
Flashy
today.
with the gift and
instead
sub.
he was
Thanks, Flashy.
better than ever from game 3 onwards. Now it's from game 1, and Evo is doing everything right.
And we have to remind everybody that this is the, I think, hardest strength of schedule anyone has ever had in a Rocket League
What up,
tournament
Big?
ever. And I can say that confidently because the list of Evo's opponents in the Salt Mine 4 North America main event are Daniel, Diaz, Daniel, Diaz. The two tournament favorites, and his path to winning this event is to beat them both twice. No one else. He's not had an easier matchup than the two players we thought were going to win this thing.
That's in?
But he's not there yet. Diaz on the board again. Solid shot from distance against the ceiling shadowing.
Is Evo on a 3v3 team now?
Minute to work with for
Not
the
right
Brazilian.
now.
Yeah, that's the first time
I
think
might
Diaz
pick him
was able to get that mix
We'll
going
see.
where you already saw Evo trying to play for the air dribble. And Diaz just had that lock in immediately. So
Evo's
again,
always
Evo
been
has
an
to
incredibly
avoid those
talented
positions.
player. It's just his
Oh,
mental
I mean,
holds
I'm
him
not
back.
surprised anymore. I was about 5 minutes ago, but Evo's
This
just
is it,
automatic.
yeah.
He's not going to get to that one, though. Diaz has got
Hold on,
47
Evo.
seconds to work
Hold
with.
on.
Yeah, that's the
Hold
issue, though.
on.
It's not the initial shot. It's getting back to the ball. It's getting a good clear because Diaz has all the momentum now. He's on a scoring spree in the final minute of the game.
loads of time, and when you are the one losing that lead, it feels almost inevitable. You've got to try and sort yourself out nice and quickly. Evo, back corner, good idea from him. Just reset the game. You know, a little bit of a check
I'm
back there to make sure you
28.
knew that Diaz
I've
wasn't
lived
gonna come and
life.
demo him. Wow.
If you tell me I can make
Just handle it,
9
and
mil
Diaz
from not
reset.
making a
Where's
face,
it gonna
I'm
be?
taking 9 mil. God damn it, this
What's
bro.
a first touch by Diaz?
Typing some bullshit and now
I
he
know
came
the
back.
last touches aren't too bad either, but that is ridiculous.
Fuck.
To take a loose clear and turn it into an attack with 0 effort. 28 seconds to go. Diaz comes back from 4 down.
We were reading
How
his
much
obituary
earnings you
for
have?
this event, for this game at the
Too
very
much
least.
to even count in Rocket League.
And
Too
instead,
much.
Diaz is right back there. The
And when I was a
bump
pro,
doesn't
my
hit him.
earnings were
He's too
about
strong.
30
He
G's.
can't get to it.
Nice.
He underestimated the recovery. Diaz.
I think I have like 30
Balls
some.
of Steel just sat
Hey, I
still
was happy with that.
while
I made
Evo
most of
bumps
my
it,
money
but
off the
that bump
contracts.
from
I didn't give a
Diaz
fuck.
onto Evo actually spun Evo
I was there for a
into
good time, not a
recovery.
long time.
Evo was in a better position after that bump than before it.
Diaz has actually got that exactly where he wants it, although the ball will be going in a bad direction for him, so he can't take that first time. Pops it over the top of
he's
Evo.
passed it. It's
And
open.
Evo, he's going to try and recover, but he's not going to be
Fuck.
anywhere near this. 5 each.
What a play by Diaz. He had to make a really quick decision here. Do I go for the outplay? Do I just take the ball back and play for the boost? He went for the outplay.
All right.
He got the outplay. And it is 5-all.
Come on,
The grand
Evo.
final so far
Watch
is
the hands,
delivering.
champ. Watch the hands. Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
Low challenge off that, and
Okay,
the
good
back
job. He gets
corner.
possession.
Diaz has
Fellas,
to
that's game 1-0 Evo.
Looks for
What
Diaz's
a
car,
save.
who leapfrogged him.
That is such a good save by Diaz. Evo had the right to go all in there. No time
Nice.
left on the clock, and it's going to be Evo again in overtime with the first play on the ball. It's a
Play
ground
ball!
play this time. Takes it to the air for the bump,
Fuck.
and Diaz again makes the save. Air dribble bump defense on point today for Diaz.
Yep, Daniel can attest to that. Got air dribble bumped a few times by Diaz, tried to give him the receipt, and it was not coming.
Oh.
Evo dunked it, it was wide.
God.
Diaz had an open in there. It was a tough shot to get past Evo, but Evo must have seen game 1 flash before his eyes there. Now Diaz with a chance to make it 1 on the board for him.
Good
He came back from behind. He's got a flip reset. Decides not to hit the ball with
Dude,
it.
Evo's defense is... Both
Evo
these
won't
guys are
retire.
defending very
Has to
good
say
right
goodbye
now.
to his boost though, as Diaz continues the attack. That
Oh,
shot's
stop.
No!
good. And Diaz wins game 1.
He can't keep getting away with it!
4-0 down. Out of nowhere.
Are you guys
Diaz
NA
brought
fans or
back
no?
into
Dead
this.
ass. I'm pretty
And
sure
that
none.
is
Like I'm pretty sure
such
you're
a
all
bitter
just
pill to
North American
swallow.
fans, and you
Evo,
all just cheer for the opposite
you're
every
saying to be
time.
mentally stronger, it's gonna have to be.
No way in hell you're all
Oh, yeah.
fucking
He's
Sam
gonna need to
fans.
bring every ounce of mental training that he's
You guys just want to
used
see us
in
lose.
the past couple of years.
Monkey Bomb with
You know,
the
being
big
an
4-month
RCS
sub
player
says
for
I
the
hope
past
Evo
season, it
wins.
would have
Me too.
definitely helped. Playing alongside some experienced players,
They're all egotistical
seeing
pricks.
how they stay calm in these tense situations.
Talking about Frosty?
But in 1v1,
Frosty
it's so
just
much
typed
harder
in here.
to
Are you
do.
talking about Frosty?
You don't have teammates telling you it's all
The
good.
guy
You
took
don't
a
have
dump on and
a
ranked
coach
today in
telling you-
1v1s?
Well, maybe he does, but I don't
Took
think
an
he's got a
absolute
coach telling
shit
him
right on his face.
the adjustments that need to be made.
What was it, like
if
6-2,
any.
Frosty?
It's all on him.
Frosty, no bullshit though. You're a very good player. You really are.
We just need another good start.
I say that from the heart.
The problem is now is like Evo had this aura about him in this event where it's just if he gets the lead, especially if it's a 2 or 3 goal lead, that's game. His start is just too good for you to beat him that many times, especially in the final minute. And Diaz just took that away in no time at all.
Both players playing really well. I mean, the first minute or so was pretty nervous from both of them, but they settled into this, and now they both look like they're playing really good Rocket League. So I'm happy for the neutral fans watching this. Hopefully you've all enjoyed Salt Mine 4 this year. Remember, we do have Europe next week as well. So we're not done.
Hey, what up,
We've got one
wait,
more week of
Coconut, what'd you
Rocket League
type? Let
competition.
me
We've
look.
also got Arm the Rebels in between. And I do have to mention thank you to Josh Rubino, NE Slacks, and Prodigy, sorry.
That kid beat you in
for
ones
the fine
yesterday?
subs.
Don't
Appreciate the
worry, I
support.
beat him today.
Hope you've all been enjoying the stream today.
Don't worry.
Evo.
I took care of him today.
Plays back down. Has he caught Diaz? No, not quite. Trying to play for the shot almost immediately. Now it's the other corner. And has Diaz gone too far forward for this? It wasn't
Okay.
the best first touch from Evo.
Evo starts
But
up
Diaz
1-0.
have put far too much into this play.
Yeah, nice turn and control by Evo. to threaten the play in the back corner is pretty difficult to do at this level. Diaz underestimated just how quickly Evo could turn. Wave dash recovery kickoff now doing work for Evo. As he sets up another play, Diaz this time just dives straight in. Evo absorbed most of that challenge, but Diaz still got a good piece of it. Gives away the ball though, and not sure he could have kept a hold of this. Lean back reset as Diaz takes it. Oh, what a demo. Evo snipes in midair, and it's in for 2-0.
And that has almost seemed like the impossible task to actually find an air dribble bump, let alone an air dribble demo onto Diaz.
Good little fake with the reset. Got Diaz up, then went again for it, but got the bump.
That is 2-0, so Evo yet again, he starts off well. Can he maintain this?
Yeah, that's the big question. Can he keep this going? Can he use this as a springboard to win again?
Nice demo, thank God.
He had the 4-goal lead last game and then lost anyway, so he can't get comfortable here. He has to keep the pressure on Diaz. More straight line dribbling from Evo. I mean, a lot of what he's been doing in this tournament is not meta. He's not creating angles on his dribble. He's not challenging as much as other players in the top tier. He's doing a lot more reactive defense, but it's working for him. The kind of off meta and honestly, at times, flawless gameplay has been very difficult for Daniel and Diaz to play against.
Diaz over to the wall.
How good is Diaz at threes?
Evo is actually not going to try and go early for this. Instead, waiting for the ball.
A lot of pros say not good.
Diaz found the demo.
Well, I think he'll be a lot better this season. I mean, he's too creative on the ball to not be good at ones.
Diaz would have known where Evo spawned there because he didn't appear.
He's got too much skill. I don't know why.
As he was making a play in the back corner.
Here we go.
Diaz off the back wall.
Well, like this would never work in threes because you already have a dude up right when you jump.
Dunk it on target,
you know, so those plays that he does all the time, those don't work obviously.
Yeah, once you don't have that reset,
but he still is so good in the air that
you can play where the ball is if you're the
like defender. You can't just do this over and over in threes. But he's really solid.
No reset. Oh,
well.
Once it's impossible to defend with how good his setup is.
I mean, it's like you mentioned, he usually gets a reset on that second or third touch, but this time he manages to convince Evo that he's going high even without the flipper. So it's scary to go up against, is all we can say there. Evo's faked out once again. And like we saw yesterday, that was one chink in his armor. He did fall for a lot of aerial mind games. Diaz with another one there.
Oh, does get that 100. Diaz,
you think you can beat Evo in a fight?
Oh, what
challenge coming, and it's hit very well.
Bro, I don't want to fight anybody.
Disappear. It's a great hit from
Diaz. I'm 6'1", I weigh like 160 pounds, bro.
Had to hit the ball.
I'd punch somebody and break my own hand.
Evo was recovering pretty quickly there.
I'll pass on that.
2-2. Critical moments for Evo. He's come back from 2 games down twice against Daniel, but against Diaz in his current form, that feels like an extremely difficult position to be in. Oh, what a demo. He did that in the nick of time right before Diaz scored his 3rd goal.
And that's a little bit more central on this one, so we can just...
You see Wavy's tweet? No, what did he tweet?
The one thing I do like actually about that play is if you are the defender saving it, you've got no angle to work with. You're almost always going to land in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's been the Evo philosophy here. He's not been about, you know, forcing the issue. He's just waiting for...
Are you talking about where he tweeted out?
Messes up a wave dash there. Diaz tries to skim.
Are you talking about him tweeting out he's 25th on the leaderboards in 2s?
Yeah, lots of body shots almost for Evo in this matchup and in this tournament as a whole. A lot of awkward shots that look easier to save than they actually are.
Oh, the replies?
Yeah, it's just the power that he gets more than anything else. On the wall, fakes the first time challenge. Diaz realizes it. Does hit the ceiling, so the ball's got away from him a little bit. Yes, he's not going to bother turning this time around, just keeps himself relevant. Evo played that very late. Wanted to almost see if he could bait Diaz in to say he's not actually going to play the ball. That's off the backboard. Diaz missed it first, and he's missed it 2nd time.
Well, he had to jump early. Evo's trying to demo him from behind. Now the counter-attack from Evo lands.
Evo finds it.
To hit the post with it, but he sticks it in his own bottom corner.
No, Melta.
I was a little bit worried when I didn't see him pick up the boost, but he was happy to just play for the angle more.
That's
than
a
the
limited
boost.
roll.
He knew he had it covered.
Yeah, I don't think that was savable. Looking at it again,
No.
I think Diaz did about all you could there. Just trying to get enough on it to hit the post.
Chat, did Optic win today?
Possible. It's one of those training pack shots or training pack saves where you go 20 times
With
and eventually you find the exact angle that saves it.
Yeah, you do it once and you
Any
say,
copy
I can do
player?
that now.
Oh, well played. Yeah, Diaz, he's made a pattern of trying to fly over the
They
top
did win
of
today?
Evo. And all his opponents today, when he's trying to save air double bumps, so what does Evo do? Just flies a little bit more in front of the ball.
Oh, they're playing right
flies
now.
A little bit higher. That makes it much harder for Diaz to get a save.
Joyo, Archie, and
over
Ole
the top
confirmed.
of Evo.
Yeah.
He's going to need to switch up the air double bump defense if he wants to continue having success with it.
Do you guys think
Yeah,
that
this
team makes a
kickoff,
major
when
next
Evo's got
season
a
in
lead,
EU?
is so good. Just gets there a little late, loses the kickoff a tiny amount, but he's already facing towards his own net with the
I
wave
don't know.
dash. So usually can just play it back corner. Diaz
It's gonna be
goes for the
interesting.
flick early. Has done enough.
Once it's
Will
really cool to
this
see the
lead
skill that
be
gets on as a
enough?
viewer.
2
Yeah, I mean, that's
goals,
why
30
viewership goes down
seconds.
each year for ones a lot.
With
This
Evo's
year took the
defense,
biggest hit.
I think a lot of you would correctly
But,
back
I mean,
it
I still enjoy
to
putting on
close
as
it out in
background,
this
kind of
position,
chilling,
but
having
he has
something
to
to
make
watch.
one more big save. Here comes Diaz. Air dribble bump. Lands it.
Fuck.
And this one was a bit telegraphed, but it didn't matter.
Now there's a
It's
chance.
what we've been talking about all day. Evo dribbling in a straight line, not air dribble bumping. When Diaz does it, the air dribble bump is coming. But he executed it to perfection.
19 seconds, that is plenty. Diaz can take a little bit more of a liberty when it comes to this play. He went for the delayed kickoff.
Evo's gonna get his corner, though. He should be fine.
That can be very, very risky.
Oh, he backed off.
Diaz. Okay.
He's trying to go
That
up the
one's
wall.
corner.
God damn it.
Here we go. Here's the big play from Diaz. Will he send us to overtime? Or is
No!
it? Enough for him!
Cannot
Nice
keep getting
shot
a
comes
fucking
through from
way
Evo.
with it!
That's about as good as
Every
you can say. The quick
fucking
it was a
game.
phenomenal shot.
I mean, look at the angle change. He was air dribbling towards the far post
God.
and then suddenly it's near post top corner.
If he wins this OT,
will the
dude.
ball go up in the air? Will they have a gentleman's agreement to ground this? Diaz
wow.
not interested.
Oh, there's
He's
no
got a
way.
chance. 0 seconds. He's hit the bar and Evo can keep this up. Game on.
Yeah, both players so low on boost. This is going to
Okay,
go to
here we
overtime.
go.
Well, both players had a chance in that regulation. 1 second remaining. It was Diaz who chipped the ball up in the air.
Great
Now
kickoff.
Evo in OT with the kickoff goal to tie this
That
game.
right there is why ones
Well,
is
he's got to
cringe.
hold on to a lead.
You watched that whole
But he's
game
got
for
it
that.
from the kickoff this time around.
I mean, thank God
was
Evo
an
got that.
Unbelievable game.
Thank God he
You
got
knew
that.
what Diaz was going to do.
If he would have lost off the
And there's
kickoff,
just
that would have
no
been
way
so
to stop
heartbreaking.
it. Evo has to come for a very clutch kickoff.
I'm so comfy I could take a nap. Do not
But
take a nap
again,
at
Johnny,
8:22.
I mean, I keep going back to this. Evo, yes,
Too
he's got
late.
the
Dude,
win.
naps are terrible, bro.
He's dropped
I never
3
take
leads.
naps anymore. Unless I have the next day off.
Yes, and you know, it's a crazy stat line here. 12 shots, 7 saves apiece. What's the difference? The one
Damn,
goal, the
all right,
one
1-1.
kickoff goal is the difference.
We got a
In
best of
overtime,
5
it was a
now.
perfectly even
I wake up
match
from naps more tired. I do
regulation
too.
between the 2 grand finalists.
I think the perfect
But
nap,
yes,
it's like
Diaz has
studied,
been
is like
the comeback
24
king in
minutes
this
long or
matchup.
22
He's
minutes or some shit,
never
right?
Too far gone. He's kept it competitive. He hasn't let
It's really like proven. Let me look.
Evo run up the score.
Perfect
Let this one get too
nap
far
length.
out of control. But I don't know which one I'm more scared of. Am I more scared of Evo losing leads, or am I more
20
scared
minutes
of
and no longer than 30.
Diaz
Helps you get a bit, a light sleep,
falling behind
and a little bit of a
That's
boost.
been the story. Like,
Because you don't want to go too deep of a sleep where you wake up and you're
then
just
having
like,
to come back.
oh.
Yeah, based on
Dude,
skill
in
sets
college,
and
I had the most
playstyles,
fucked up
it's
sleep schedule
Diaz
my
going
junior
behind
year.
consistently.
At one
I feel
point,
like
I was
Evo
taking
loses
2
the
naps
biggest
a
story 'cause
day.
It shouldn't be happening. Not with the
Yeah,
way he plays.
I was going to bed at
He's
like
been so
4
good at
a.m. to
protecting
like,
leads, so
I was
I'm
going to bed
more
at like
worried
5
about Diaz
a.m.
consistently falling
to
behind. I think he needs to try
like
and play
8 a.m.,
from
8:30. I was
0-0,
going to like my 9 a.m. class,
with a
come
little
back
bit
for like
more
3
urgency.
classes, come
He
back,
needs to really
nap
put
for
the
3
pressure
more
on
hours,
Evo,
and
put
then
him
go to
in
another
in a
class.
losing position.
It
'Cause
was so
Evo's
fucked
brilliant
up.
from a tie game. Brilliant.
I did that for
from
like a whole
winning
semester.
position. He's looked a little bit more nervous when he's losing, with a little bit more panicky when he's losing, which is understandable. Oh, what a save. Look where that's ended up as well. Diaz doesn't have a follow-up shot on target.
Yeah, Evo's saves seem almost
I
always
take
to be
15-minute
aimed
naps
towards
at
the
work
crossbar
all the
post.
time and
Is
don't
Diaz,
send
'cause
alarm.
He's just gonna try and guide it. He's got the 50.
That's ballsy.
Well, the
Yeah.
mixer is back up.
Muscles it in. He knew he had a massive boost advantage here. So even if Diaz, you know, does run into any resistance, he could just keep boosting. He could just keep adding more and more force behind the ball. Evo unable to resist.
I can't do that.
Evo's gonna play his back corner. Diaz, yeah, he's got loads of boosts, so he might be very tempted to stick around with this. So a lot of these corner plays not necessarily work. Are we gonna add another one to the pile? Diaz gets himself back. The angle's opened up. It's that
Nice
corner again.
shot.
What a shot.
Evo is automatic with that shot.
I mean, look at the placement. Look at just the small run-up needed there.
Perfect.
And then he just deletes the ball bottom left corner. It's simple from Evo, but it's so effective. You know, if you guys are watching this thinking, well, kind of hard stuck at whatever rank you're at, need to learn how to double reset to rank up. No, you don't. You just
That's
need
a
to do
goal
the
for
simple
Evo
stuff
again.
a little bit better, and you'll be fine.
I'm telling you, man, the hook shot is still the best thing you can do at low ranks. You set up that angle. We've already seen Evo put it into the corner. Evo's got the other option. He can just fake it and play behind the goalkeeper for the other side.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Like, everyone can do that play.
Yeah, it's so effective, and it's almost unsavable. You never hear people complaining about it because it's not a bump or a demo. So the fact that it's as unsavable isn't the problem. That's what's funny when I hear people complaining about air double bumps. You're saying it's not fun because it's unsavable. Well, don't hear you complaining about a double reset being unsavable.
Dude, Evo is playing
That's
so
a nice
good
glancing
right
goal in
now.
the ball there by Evo. Key touch.
I mean, this is going to be damn near impossible to stop.
Diaz, standard air dribble.
Never mind, he
Late
challenged
reset,
at the
too
perfect
late.
time.
Evo closed the distance.
Yeah, one of the rare occasions, actually, that Diaz didn't immediately react when somebody's tried to challenge him. He seemed pretty locked in on going for what he was going for. This time around, he's seen Evo very close, chooses to take the early shot. Has stole the 100, backflip challenge.
Oh, the demo's on here for Diaz. He nearly got
I don't know
it.
how he dodged that.
That was close. Evo correctly read that he could escape that position, and now he bumps.
Did Evo
Diaz
beat
up into the
Dan?
air.
Yeah.
Diaz flies down onto the corner boost
Dan won like the first
Really good
two,
defense
and then
of that
or-
back corner boost.
and then lost the next
And now he
four.
switches sides, looking for the air dribble angle. He gets it with a ton of momentum. So much boost being saved on this attack. Mind game is good.
God.
Diaz ties the game.
Diaz just sat back and watched his good work go in.
Hey, let's go,
Evo's
Don.
gonna hit him with a nice shot. Diaz, well, he knows it.
I don't
The
know
shot
if
was about
Diaz.
2 seconds ago.
I don't know if Evo was being
Terrifying
dead
with that
ass, so he
shot,
said
is
nice shot there.
We've seen the wave dash shot shoot low underneath pre-jump, so now Evo doesn't pre-jump, hoping that
Yes,
it
he
is just
did.
the wave dash shot, and it's a fake.
was so
It
far
bounces
away
in.
from that
So
was his only
you
option.
can't cover both. You have to just guess almost. Have to get a read on what your opponent is doing based on their angle of attack, and with how quickly Diaz approached him there, it was impossible to tell.
Yeah, Evo's trying,
He's so
just coming from
fucked.
the off angles.
I don't even think he actually got the reset there. It didn't even look like he got
Two
it.
each. 3 minutes left in this game. Evo's got a decent angle to work with, actually.
Air bump him.
Diaz jumps so
No,
early.
just a
And
fucking
because of
shot
that,
right
Evo
at
just
him.
find that corner again.
Diaz thought he was going
Yeah, the
far
whole time
post.
Evo's
Hey, what up,
thinking that
Beck?
He's going across the goal. Notice that he's just a little bit to the left of the
Tricky
ball, a
was
little bit to the
beefing
left
with
of the ball.
Evo on stream a
Suddenly
few
he
days
switches
ago
sides
about what?
And puts the ball top left from that right end. So deceptive. Just a tiny thing like that will not have gone unnoticed for Diaz. He'll be keeping an eye on the
Said he was
micro movements
throwing.
that Evo's making. Kickoff continuing to be a real problem for Diaz in this matchup. Evo makes it.
Yeah, you know how
4-2.
many pros shit
Perfect
talk
angle on the
like
approach
people
again.
that like
Undefendable shot.
in their Discord the
Yeah,
whole
that's a
time?
touch. Oh, that's
They're
just
in
brilliant.
like usually when
'Cause now
pros are
Diaz
playing
doesn't know
twos,
that
they're in
there's no
Discord with
good
their
option
friends.
for you
And
right
usually
there.
the
You
whole
dive
time
in,
they're just
Evo
saying how
takes the
dog
low
shit their
challenge.
teammate is whenever they fuck up.
You
It
stay
happens
still?
all the
Well,
time.
okay, this
It's
one's
not
gonna
that
be
weird.
flying behind you. We've seen what Evo can do with a dribble that's going
That's in
straight
any game
down
as
the middle.
well.
That's against all the rules. Now we're seeing what Evo can do when he plays how you're almost supposed to, quote unquote, and add the angle in.
So
Diaz is using
shooting
Sparkle's
there
boost.
because he doesn't want Evo
I don't
to
think
get
it's that
into
deep.
a rhythm of pre-jumping every
I
single
don't think they get
attack.
off thinking
and
about
he
it.
does score off the back of this as well. So this is a massive win for for Diaz. Sorry.
What's your
One,
motivation? Saying do
showed
this,
Evo a shot.
tell yourself every day
That'll
to
make
keep
Evo A lot
going.
more hesitant about pre-jumping in the future.
The fact
And
that I
two,
get
he
to
gets
do
a
this
goal
for a
off of
living.
this. A play that he probably didn't expect to lead to a goal this quickly.
If I wake up bitching about what I get to
Back down
do,
one.
I'm a pussy.
Evo, good kickoff recovery, picks up the 100 as well. Set up that angle again, and this is what happens. Diaz tried to dive on in. Evo realizes he hasn't got enough time to take the shot. Try to stick with, but Diaz up to the air.
Would you
Try
buy
to
yourself
find the
something for
car.
Christmas?
But this time
What?
Evo gave himself loads
I
of
don't know
angles
the
to
last
work
thing I
with,
bought
and
myself.
He was the stronger car of the two.
I guess a
He just
PS5
went
like a
straight
year
through it.
ago.
Evo saved his dodge into the last second and used it to give himself
He can't score
enough
that.
momentum for the save. That is a crazy.
Oh
air
yeah,
bump
Tywood,
save.
that's facts. Yeah,
So
you're
even though
right.
that
I
was
took a bunch of
possible there.
sponsors for that.
And now Evo stealing Diaz boost away.
We did like the
Keeping it
raid and Marvel and something else for
completely
that.
Stuck in the mud while he runs rings around him. Nearly another goal there. Great half flip save and a post
Inched
pitch
it out.
for Diaz. But
This is
Evo's
a big
still in
game for
control of this
Evo.
possession.
I think on that last play as well. That's
Score this.
pretty much the first time we've seen a Diaz air dribble bump not result in a goal. As he's now
Oh,
been
wow.
taken out. The bounce is horrible though for Evo. So, the respawn's even
God
worse.
damn it.
Yeah, great
we're
spawn.
running away.
Really intelligent spawn there from Diaz, right in front of the ball, collects the play. This time trying an air dribble dunk. Diaz.
Both these
is
guys,
still getting
I
freed
don't
up
think
a
I've
ton of
seen
the
like
time. He needs
more than
space.
one air
He's
dribble
looking
bump.
for it off his own back wall as usual. It's his go-to when he needs to create separation between him and his opponent. Look at Evo's shadowing. As soon as
Evo's
he
defense
makes
is
Diaz
great
think
right
he's
now.
going to challenge, and then he just full shadows and collects the ball at the other end of the pitch.
Great demo. Can he get a goal out of it? No. He's got to hold it.
Playing at their best. Scoreline shows
Great
it. Diaz
50.
Still needs one. It might be about to be 2. Doesn't go for the first time shot. Wanted the challenge.
Good job. Keep him
Diaz
possession.
added enough
Good
angles
score.
to just keep that one away from his net, but he's running so low on boost. First time shot. Diaz
Yeah,
didn't
he
jump.
can't commit to
Oh,
that.
jump this time. He got
Oh,
it right,
Diaz
and then he
fucked
got it
up.
so wrong.
Wow.
That's
Diaz,
big.
He held his nerve, but then he panicked. He thought that Evo would be throwing himself at the rebound there. Evo just backed off. Collects the second goal advantage. And now 33 seconds to go.
Now surely, ref, Evo can't lose this 2-goal lead.
It's not looking too good for him here. This is a good play
Nice
for Diaz.
job.
What a
Dodges
save
the
though.
air
Evo
bump.
again pulls out such a brilliant save from an awkward position. And this will be his game as well. I think, nearly an own goal by Diaz. It will be
Okay,
his
Evo's
net
up
now.
2-1. Diaz
3-goal
calls
advantage.
next.
Diaz calls next.
Yeah, that's just the tilting last goal. I don't think he calls next unless that goes in, but the last 2 goals go in the way that they did. I mean, just what happened? They were both playing so composed.
Damn.
And just going into that goal for 5-3, it's just shocking because he held his nerve. He made the
He's
right
got 2
decision.
more.
Evo shot is
2 more to
entirely
close it
there
out.
to bait the jump.
Yeah, I mean, Evo's been going enough, though. Like, the one thing that I like really a lot today from Evo's play, more than anything else, is that...
Did you guys see this Spinks montage? This is the player that's teaming with an APAC with ZPS on LG and Sosa. I didn't watch this yet.
In a club with some wines and I'm pipe down. Shawty got me out too high. I be stepping on a beach with some white ones. Can't control it, I think I'm too fly.
Not bad. Not bad.
in Rocket League history, and I don't just mean 1v1, I mean in general. It's not, there's no way that a team has won a tournament or a player's won a tournament well beating both of the projected finalists twice and no one else. I just can't remember that ever happening.
Good delayed
But
kickoff.
on the
Evo
track
goes up
to do
1-0.
just that.
Hey, Lucky, that is good.
Perfect
Thanks,
start.
man.
Straight from the kickoff, like we saw from an overtime earlier on. And I think there's something we need to highlight here, Johnny. This kickoff belongs to Evo at the moment, and it's not even close.
He's letting Diaz get the first touch. It's really interesting because he's wave dashing.
6 butters on pull. I didn't even know a pull was up. It didn't even pop up for
but
me
he's
either.
not jumping into the ball quickly. He's not trying to hit the ball into Diaz.
You guys
He's
ever
letting
vote
Diaz
on
hit the ball
pulls?
into him, and then he's just trusting himself to be able to absorb that hit and then win the race to the ball with a wave dash.
I honestly
So,
never even noticed some. It's
Diaz
very
has
rare.
to try and
Sometimes.
mix things up here.
No, not
He
yours.
can't continue to just barrel face first into the ball. Let's try and get it past Evo, because Evo's doing too good of a job of absorbing him. I think the push kickoff is just, it's got to stop. That time Diaz hooked it, which is, I think, a smart move. But his push kickoff is just getting countered way too much. I don't want to see much
How many
more of that
hours did you
from,
stream this year?
Diaz if he's going to win this series.
I don't know. I
It's
streamed
great to still get
385
free wins
streams.
against people that don't know how to counter it, but at this level,
Like
people are looking for
346
this sort of
different
stuff.
days or some shit.
You're gonna go to the same thing over and over again. It's another incredible save from Evo. He's too good at this. You know,
On your
when
Twitch
someone's just
recap,
like too
let me
well
look.
behaved all the time and you're just not impressed anymore. Like Evo just does this all the time.
It's a good fake challenge there by Evo. Wins himself a free possession. And of course, he does just start to dribble it pretty much in a straight line at Diaz, letting Diaz make the first move. Diaz
I streamed
gets a little bit of ball
2,026 hours.
does very well to make something out of this. You'll notice Evo the whole time is just making it awkward
We had
for Diaz.
2.8
He now does have an open
million
net with the bump,
hours
and he takes it. He's got 2-1. It's really been difficult
Only?
for Diaz to create separation. We're not seeing as many, free aerial plays.
Not even bad.
Because Evo's staying on him. He's not giving him space.
I would say Evo during that sequence was very, very patient. Maybe more patient than we have seen. Tried to almost buy in from, oh my god.
I mean, I also do a lot of shit off stream.
Diaz just stopped on the backboard.
No,
I mean,
like the
once
YouTube and all that
Diaz
shit.
is out of this
Not
point.
everything's
Evo's
just
gonna
on
put it
stream.
target.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Evo's position there. The back
But thank
wall,
you for calling me a part-timer.
really awkward position if you're trying to make saves on these
What do
type
you
of
mean,
shots
yeah,
these
sure.
days. 'Cause
How
with
would I
the- we
even lie
talked
about that?
earlier, the
How do you
range
think
of
my
of
YouTube videos
options
get uploaded?
that players have to shoot high or low?
How do you think they get
depending
edited?
on how they're feeling. And if you're committed to a wall position, it's quite hard to make an adjustment when it comes to height. And Diaz has gotten away with one there, left his net open. Luckily for him, Evo missed the awkward wall shot.
I literally
Now
I
it's
posted
Evo.
for the last like 2 years,
I've done it
3
as well.
times a week.
Hey,
Now
let's
it's
go.
If there's
Here
RLCS,
comes
I
Evo.
do those like instantly.
I feel better now.
I've been thinking about it all day since you've done it. Shogun said Evo in the Daniel Evo match. Now I said it in the Diaz Evo match.
Totally
Hey.
meant it as well.
Devo reincarnated
Appreciate it,
is not a
Carno.
bad thing to be in Rocket League.
Certainly not. I mean, when you've got the entire Aussies making naming a move after you, the double taps, then you know you've done something
Let's
right.
go,
and
Evo!
certainly knows he's done this right. He's just
Put this
sticking
guy to
with it
sleep.
the entire time.
It's looking a lot like the last time these two played. Not trying
No
to put
streamer
fear in
runs
the
their own
Diaz
YouTube, you're right, I'm
fans'
lying.
minds, but
I don't
last
have a
game, Evo had
Movavi
way
15
more saves
editor
than Diaz.
program
Diaz
that I
wasn't
edit
at
my
home for
videos
a lot
on.
of Evo's goals. He was either demoed or losing a kickoff like he is here. And Evo has 5 saves to 0 in this game. He's putting up much more resistance as, again, Diaz tries to push the ball through him and Evo just absorbs it. He just doesn't let him do it. And you know, you might be thinking, well, what can he do against this? What is the counter? But there's
I
lots
play
of different things
14
he could be
hours
trying.
every week.
He could be trying
And,
to delay more kickoffs. He
and
could
say
be
to
taking
people
more
I'm
kickoffs.
grinding.
He could be half flipping on kickoffs, or he could just be hitting it from a
Yeah,
different
Evo
angle.
looks great, big,
instead
doesn't
of
he?
going back to his bread and butter as often as he is.
We saw Diaz doing fake kickoffs in a previous round. They've just disappeared. Oh, okay, that almost worked. Still might have an
Evo's
opportunity.
back.
Clicks around the ball. Evo's jumping, trying to find a way. He knows that there's
Nice
a
save,
there just
bro.
in time. I mean, he's got to play that because Diaz could have tried to go for the air dribble bump. So Evo just waited as long as he could. Oh, he's got no
Fuck.
He's
chance.
done well. He's done very well there to keep his composure as the pressure got
How many
on.
players have a more grounded playstyle like
A bit
Evo? I
too
would
high
say
for
Evo is
to
pretty
hold on to.
balanced with air and ground game. Like when I think of a grounded player,
Was
I
well
think of
done by
Moxie.
Diaz. I know.
When I think of a really
It's actually a
aerial-based
must-win game.
player, I
It's
think
weird
of
to say
Diaz.
that with Diaz on the pitch, but it feels like he's got to win this.
Evo to me is kind of in the
If
middle.
he's going to have a chance to win in the whole final.
I almost feel like the best of 7 is really good.
Remember,
for Evo's
fellas,
style.
tomorrow at
'Cause
6
once he
p.m.
gets that
Eastern,
third,
I'll be playing
you're actually
Atto.
just like, how is this getting so far against me?
We'll be playing Atto tomorrow.
But this isn't the typical. This
So I'm
isn't
gonna
even
warm
that
up
we
with
sort of
ones
hyped up as,
for a couple, like
defensive
4
all the
hours
time,
before we
looking to try
play.
and get saves.
I'll probably
This
go
is
live
so
around like
active
1 or
across the
so.
field.
Well, you know, he's got saves.
You'll be
when,
losing that? Good.
when he lets Diaz come at him in offense, but
Don't be upset when I win it.
he's still challenging enough. I'm okay with it as a playstyle because he's not just running
I'm
away to his
loving
goal
this
every
change.
time. He's not going for boosts and
y'all
net
better be rooting for
constantly.
me.
He is doing that a lot, but
6
he's
Eastern,
keeping
guys.
Diaz guessing. Diaz doesn't know what's going on in this matchup. That's a fantastic save by Diaz, but he's in a world of trouble.
Oh,
Huge
he's
boost
out.
advantage for Evo, low 50, and it's going to be 6-3. Evo
Damn, man, Evo is
is just on a
rolling.
different level today.
Diaz realized he's just got to try and crunch a challenge. Recovery was always going to go Evo's way. He went low.
He's got to fix the kickoff though. Here,
Holy
Diaz has to go left.
shit.
He goes right. He's just gonna lose the kickoff,
These ones previously.
Okay.
There we go.
You look so weird.
It's bizarre because this is the
I look like I just, like,
of what we've been seeing all day.
took a fucking
But
something up the
Diaz
ass. What the
Gets a
hell
goal
is
because
that?
Evo switched his
I
kickoff.
smell
That is
shit.
crazy. Evo trying to stay one step ahead, by the way. He's trying to switch it in anticipation, and Diaz just continues the same strategy.
Ooh. Well, he's going to push it off that wall.
Wild.
Evo's going to stick around. Oh, and Diaz missed the boost.
Well,
So,
I
yeah,
beat
he now
Beast Mode,
definitely
right?
has to go all the
So
way
far,
back.
yeah. I took a shit on Beast Mode.
Challenge.
He's a good player, though. Don't get me wrong.
Diaz might consider the opportunity.
I lost to Daniel in Game
Evo was
7.
aware of it and not having any of it.
Still tight
Yeah,
for
we'll do the
Diaz,
wager
plenty
tomorrow,
of it.
Cozy. Thank you.
That's a tough shot.
You
from
get a
distance.
3-0
Oh, he gets
lead,
the
yeah.
post with the rebound. He was so close to putting in an absolute banger. 24 boost off the wall, double tap attempt, but Evo makes it look easy on the counter. 7-4.
Good try, Diaz.
Diaz is in real
Thought
trouble.
NA
So
was sweet
kickoffs
shit,
have
huh?
not been going well overall. He scored recently.
Motherfucker
on the last
forgot
one,
about
but
Evo. I did too, to be
overall,
honest. I didn't know he had
has
this
been
in him.
losing a lot more.
It's not even necessarily that he... Oh, that one actually works. He's got
That's a
100.
goal.
Surely he's got to
Go on,
score.
play.
Finally, the kickoff that he was dreaming of. And it's actually now 2 kickoff goals that he's got.
Yeah.
One from a switch up from Evo, one from it going his way.
Yeah, you know, Evo's got to be careful here. Diaz is so mechanically perfect with his
Title
kickoff.
above the
Evo has
stream's
to
a
be
massive
perfect as
L.
well.
Yeah, you have
That's
to
why
go
Diaz
full
is such a
screen, then exit
demon
it.
to go up against
That
with
way
kickoff.
it
If
doesn't
you
like
start
take
hitting
up the
this in
actual
the middle of the
screen.
ball,
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Diaz
fuck.
will get goals, and Evo has fallen apart at the end of this game when it comes to kickoffs. I mean, he's not absorbing Diaz anymore. He's not getting opposite him. Diaz goes past him easily.
Evo's got to do something completely different.
What's for
here.
dinner? I don't know. I was literally just thinking about
Find
that. I
some
was thinking
there
about
you go.
going to
That's
get
massive,
Taco
but the
Bell.
recovery's really
Oh,
bad.
what save!
So Diaz can get there in time.
Maybe
That
get like a
was
nacho
huge
Bel
save from
Grande, a
Diaz,
couple
pre-flipping
tacos.
to take the ball away. Now the full pitch air dribble
I don't really
commences.
wanna make
Reset
anything.
is secured. No shot on target though.
Taco Bell's not real Mexican
Evo
food. I never said it was.
Looking to get back.
No
into
one
the
ever
play here,
says,
does so with
Let's
the
go
depth.
get Mexican food, and they're talking about Taco Bell.
Trying to open up some angles.
Nice
that is.
play.
Kind of hopeful there from Diaz, but he's going to have a second chance at this.
Never mind.
Awkward. Diaz jumps.
Oh wow.
And Diaz has had a couple of these right now where he's jumping and making contact, but the ball's not going anywhere.
He's just panicking. I mean, there's no need to do this. He's not got any reason to panic and center this. Evo's not going for it. Evo's in the area, kind of just chilling. But the fact that Evo is close to him is making Diaz get uncomfortable, and he's just rushing his touches. He should be able to score off this. What a turnaround he's had from the kickoffs. The kickoffs are saving him right now, Diaz.
Come
The
on,
start of the
man,
game, it
just
was all
close it
Evo. Now
out.
it's all Diaz. 1 goal game.
It can't happen again.
It's got to be Evo favored here, surely, with any kickoff adjustment.
You'd think so, but it's been a story of this entire time. Diaz has got a great kickoff, but getting that up the wall is going to be very, very difficult. He's still going to give it a go. Reset. Evo, wait. Is he waiting too long?
Oh, my word.
8-8.
He's just perfect off the wall when he needed to be. Insanely clutch by Diaz.
Stop giving him a nice shot.
Dribbling
Fuck
it
that.
to the edge of the box and then towards the top corner with the flip reset. 7 seconds to go. Can Evo clutch up with a kickoff like he did earlier in the series?
Well, Diaz has had the better of these, but this is right down the middle. This is where that push kickoff can work so well. Got angle.
my.
Is he going to go for the win? Oh!
No!
And Diaz scores. 2
Ugh!
seconds left. And Evo needs
We
the
can't
kickoff
win
of his
fucking
life.
shit.
What a flick by Diaz.
I'm so
Just
sick of
always pushed to
NA
get
not
the
being able
set
to
up.
win one
And I'm not
fucking
sure if Evo
thing,
would have saved
bro.
this even without a
Had
back
one
foot was
major in
that
like
good.
5 fucking
2
years.
seconds left. Evo needs
Same
the
when a
ball in the
fucking
air.
one's turning.
What lead is it takes to be safe?
He's done it.
That one's bounced up.
Oh!
He's missed the ball. Went for it. Went for the everything. And Diaz evens the series.
Shut the fuck up,
What
Shogun.
are we witnessing here? 2-2 in the grand final. We've not had a game 7 all tournament.
Look at
Will
those
we
shot
get one
amounts,
now?
by the way.
You've got 19 shots to 9. I mean, the playstyle difference is plain to see. Diaz the aggressor, Evo the defender, the counter puncher. Overall, it's been an Evo favored series. I feel like Diaz might be a bit lucky to be
Diaz
in a 2-2
with
scenario here.
1v3
I'm
shit
not
on
gonna lie to you
RMC.
guys.
That is just
And it's not to
bullshit.
try and take anything away from him. It's just
That is
Evo has
bullshit.
been, for the most part, I'd say for
I think
like
a guy could
80% of the
1v3 in
series, the more
2024.
composed player.
Not even possible.
But Diaz has been clutching in this one. That was a insanely impressive equalizer. And he brought back the
AJ
kickoffs. He's
tweeted,
really been
APAC
struggling,
teams who
but he
won't
found a
scrim
way
EU
to get Evo
teams
uncomfortable. I
out
think
of
Evo
spite
honestly,
are
like,
only
started
hurting
messing up his
themselves.
kickoffs mechanically though. I
When
was
did they
taking a
get
look
shit
at
ping,
POV
or
on
am I
the kickoffs
tweaking?
at the end of the game, and it didn't look like he was hitting the middle of the ball anywhere near as consistently as he was earlier in the game. So we'll have to keep an eye on that.
What kind of ping do
in
they
game
get?
5.
There's just something about like 1 minute left where Diaz gets better and Evo suddenly just starts making mistakes that we don't see in the other 4 minutes. I mean, we saw
Oh,
this
he's saying
in the opening
EU
2
teams
games,
that are in
and the
APAC?
question was like, what's worse?
Oh!
Losing these advantages so early? or
Oh,
that
you're
Evo
saying
is
they're
giving it
the
up?
APAC teams are
I'll switch my answer.
boycotting
This
the
is happening
EU
too much
teams?
now.
Oh, what
Evo
pussies,
constantly
bro.
giving this
I mean, bro,
lead
y'all
up
are gonna be behind for the
is
next fucking
not just
10
a
years.
once or
Why
twice
would you
thing,
not
it
take
is
advantage
series
of
long.
it?
Yeah,
What?
it's difficult for him. I mean,
What kind of dumb
Evo
logic
has,
is that?
for the most part,
Why would you not practice to get
just out
be
the gate
better and have a
on
better
point
chance?
locked in. He's had
Wait, you're gonna boycott
better
him?
starts of most
Oh
of
my
the games
God.
of the series. But
You
you're
finally
right,
have
he
a
is throwing
chance
away
to
leads
jump
a
your
little bit.
game.
It's not, it's not entirely been his fault.
I
A lot
wonder
of it
what
has been
teams it
Diaz
is. I don't
playing
know.
Really well, and
AJ
actually
tweeted,
forcing
so he
comebacks,
must know
but
something.
Evo has had mistakes as well. And now we start off game 5 with another
Jeez,
kickoff in
man.
Evo's back corner. Now, if he's trying to absorb Diaz kickoff and keep the ball in the center, he's not done so there. It's gone really badly for him, and Diaz is all over him early on in game 5. And
Yeah, I don't know,
the
Chaotic.
first goal.
Yeah, I'd be very.
Wow,
very
the
hit
McDonald's
if I'm
worker
Evo,
tweeted.
'cause
That's saying a lot. Ashton,
this
what do you do
seems
for
to
a
be
living, bro?
where Diaz
Because you're here
really
every
picks
fucking
up his
stream,
level.
shit
We've had
talking
it twice
every
already.
pro. I'm
Once he
actually
hits that
curious
second
what you
half of the
do.
series, he's just got some reads. He makes
I wanna
these
know
little
what you
adjustments
do in
to
your
his play
day-to-day.
style.
Because you're
And
here
it
every
really
fucking
starts to
stream
click
typing
for
the
him.
same bullshit.
Are we going to get that yet again in the grand finals?
Yeah, he needs to level up here. Evo with the kickoff game. Oh, that's a huge challenge. What a challenge.
What do
by
you do?
Evo.
I'm an entertainer.
Diaz had no idea that one was coming.
I'm in
This
the
is what we were
entertainment
talking
industry.
about earlier. Evo's been aggressive enough. Look at that, just diving in on the play in the back corner. And that time Diaz had no clue.
I think what's even better about that is you can almost guarantee from what we've seen already, that one goal is probably going to give...
Soup, you got timed out for
give him
spamming
one
the
more
same
goal
thing
later
8
on
times.
from Evo.
Yeah.
Because of just how Diaz has reacted to those backboard
That's why.
bounces. Oh my
Wow.
read.
Appreciate
Well,
those,
these guys
Soup.
are producing some great plays late
That
in
was
the
bound
series.
to happen.
We're well into the business end now.
After the 7th time.
Diaz with a lean back reset, then the dunk as well. And he did that after seeing the pre-jump come his way. As soon as
Where's the
Evo
no
jumped,
girlfriend guy? I have
Diaz
no
just pulled
idea.
away.
I'm
So
glad
then
that guy's
kickoff
not in
hard
here. You're
into
talking
the
about triple
Evo back
flush,
corner.
whatever his name
I
is?
don't believe this is what he's trying to do.
That guy's
Sometimes
also
you do
a
have
loser.
kickoff strats
That guy
aim
spams
to
the
get
same
ball
thing
in your
every
back
day.
corner so you can grab boosts
There
and
used to be a guy
starts
that would
pressure
come in
play,
the
but I don't
stream
think
like
that's
3
what he was
years
going for at
ago.
all here.
Once a day, he
Diaz
would type
in full
fat
control
tub
again.
of monkey shit.
And of course he's putting
And
it
that
top
was the
shelf.
only
Hits
message
his
he would
bread and
type for
butter.
literally like 2 years
3-1.
straight. I don't know where
I
he
got to see
went.
that one the entire way from Evo's POV.
Fat
And yeah, it
tub
just looked
of
hopeless.
monkey
It looks
shit,
like
bro.
that meme where who's the guy looking up at the sky?
And he wouldn't say
Terrified.
anything else.
I can't remember what show that came from. Somebody in chat remind me.
Oh, it's gonna do my head in. It really is. So yeah,
That's-
Evo's jumping so early and trying to like roll with the ball mid-air.
Fat
on
tub.
some
We
of
used
these
to have a mod
challenges.
in here. He has a
And,
YouTube channel with
it's
like
not working.
30k
It
subs
isn't.
for
I mean,
40k.
See, he's on the kickoff.
He's not in
earlier
here
on, he was
anymore.
doing a really
E-hole
good job
doesn't
of
really come around
nullifying
anymore,
Diaz
but-
touch. He was letting Diaz
What
hit
up,
the ball
Gropey?
into him and then kind of like an
Gropey, I'm
just
down
a
to do
low
the
50
coin flip thing
absorbing
if you're
it.
around tomorrow.
And
Today,
it's
I'm
not
probably
been
going to hop
working. Diaz
off
found a
after
way to go
instantly
through it
after.
here.
I appreciate the
That could be
opportunity, though.
down to many reasons. This time he has done a better job.
Why is there a guy
absorbing it. It still
adding
goes pretty
Let's
even, though.
saying Diddy Mirror? Did
But,
Let's type in
it
here?
might just be mechanical. Like, it might be inconsistency
Let's
starting
type.
to creep into Evo's game.
What are
He
you
has
doing?
been playing a lot of high-level, intense 1v1s.
Oh, Let
Not
did
as much as
type?
Diaz, mind you. He had to go one round longer today. But it could also just be, you know, adjustments from Diaz. He might be realizing that he was a bit too consistent on his approach, and now he needs to come from different angles to keep Evo guessing. He certainly has kept Evo guessing with the second
Come on,
half of last
Evo.
game, first half
Do
of
it
this
for
one.
us.
It's the first time as well that it feels like Diaz has controlled the opening of one of these
Barrett,
games.
you're actually an asshole, bro.
Evo, one chasing
Oh,
up when he
no
lands
way.
on it.
Nice.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada,
Right, double by
swing,
Evo.
bada bada.
After seeing the challenge coming in, unbelievable. Evo not done, not out of this. Once
TikTok
again,
brain?
he's showing a new level of mental
You
capability.
guys ever heard
that
someone
we
say
didn't know he had
that?
in him
What's that from? Ferris
until
Bueller's Day Off?
recently.
Hey, bada bada, swing.
That's a great
bada
burst of
bada.
speed there from Evo. Winning the back corner boost race. Diaz, forever afraid of Evo diving. The earlier challenges, like you mentioned, I've got Diaz respecting the potential of challenges at all times.
Let hosted the worst
it's
slant I've ever
almost too much.
seen.
It's
I
too
hope
much.
some of y'all go to hell, bro.
Wow.
Go to hell.
All right, Diaz.
Go
That
to
is some
fucking
reaction
hell.
speed to get to that one.
I
Same
don't know how
kids
Diaz
typing the
reacted
same
to that
shit
play. It
over
looked
and
like
over
the
and
big
over.
flick, and
Go to hell.
suddenly Evo rips it up
Motherfuckers
towards
trying
it.
to do something for the community.
Crazy mechanical
They took
ability,
years
but
to plan that.
like you said, reaction time on
Years.
point for
You think
Diaz.
he wants
Now
to see that shit?
Dribbles the ball into the back corner. Here's Evo up in the air once again. That sound cue paying dividends for Diaz.
Going to hell for typing in
Dribbles
Switch
the
chat?
distance,
That
this
was a
time from
little
the ground.
fucked up.
Oh, he's easily over the top
That
of
was a
Evo.
little fucked up.
Doubles in automatically to go up 5-2.
Yeah, he got caught, but he's still air rolling by the time he was hit, so his car wasn't quite as affected. And even then, he was already facing, it was like the smallest of all adjustments just to make sure
thank you
that
guys
this
for
one
all the
was
new
on
follows
target.
today, man. I appreciate it.
The best game from Diaz so far.
Oh, there it is.
Evo.
There it is.
That's what he's been after. He's so late. I think he's getting later and later on this kickoff.
Well, you know, when he
Eva,
does
if
this,
you
if
can
you're
hear
gonna let
us
your
right
opponent hit the ball
now,
before you,
next
you
time
need
you
to
get
be
the ball,
directly
go
opposite
for a
them
flip
if you're
reset.
gonna absorb their hit. If you're
It'll work.
slightly misaligned, it's going to go past you. If you
Yeah,
hit
watch
it back
this.
into them, they're going to go past you. You've got to let a gap open up and then take it away from them like Evo did.
No
there.
matter what, go
Very
for a
hard to
flip
do.
reset. I know you
Evo
hear
to do
me.
that with any semblance of consistency at this level is insane. So good to see that he's got that back. Oh my goodness,
That's bullshit.
How's Diaz alive?
Hey,
Saved
that's
it.
number 3.
Diaz, I almost said.
Should have been a demo.
Never knew this was a thing until today, actually. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say Devo in a Diaz or Daniel versus Evo match. But I can't tell all I'm thinking
Evo, I
about
know you
Devo.
can
We're
hear
saying
my
you're
voice.
casting Diaz, Evo, I was thinking about
Flip
Devo.
reset.
We've sort of ruined each other on this one.
There's some good goals, honestly. Like, the montage playing in my head is a good one.
Hey, man, I mean, I'll be happy to see it. Oh,
Nostalgic.
that's so early from Evo. Yeah, that's not going to work.
Yeah, that wasn't very Devo of him there, as... Yeah, he
Maybe
thought...
modern.
Fellas,
he
does
thought
this go to
Diaz was
game
gonna go a
7 or
lot
no?
higher with his off-the-wall touch.
I think
And
this
he was
game's
trying
over.
to jump up to the ceiling and then use that as a springboard to challenge. But Diaz has just gone straight to the
I don't even
goal.
know why I
He didn't
asked
put
you
it up
guys
in the air at
anything
all.
with anything
Well,
with
he's not as high
N18.
as Evo was
I'm just
expected.
done asking. Because no matter what,
He's
it's
in a
just
bit
the
of trouble here.
opposite of what I want to hear.
Another big swing in the matchup, which continues to deliver. That's a great save. Evo threatening on the counter attack as always.
Very early jump. Try to find a low challenge against Diaz.
He's got a flick from that position. I think he was trying to do it there, but the ball didn't sit properly in his car. Oh, well done by Diaz again. Really looking dangerous with the air dribbles.
Are you high? I've
It's
been
a
on
very
stream all day for 8
Diaz-esque
hours.
game. If
When
last
the
game
hell
was
would
an
I go get
Evo-esque
high?
game that he somehow lost, that's an open end. So no, this is a very Diaz-esque game. Everything's going his way. Lots of big aerial plays, lots of possession. Evo needs to get him out of this rhythm.
You think I go to the bathroom
Yeah,
and don't
I think
piss?
he
I
needs
just
to
go
do
get
something
high.
here because Diaz completely controlled the final minute,
Wow.
and he said next.
Yeah, one
Oh
more
my
outplay
God.
was all it took, but what a change a couple of minutes will make. It was all Evo at the start of game 4. He looked like he was running away with
Yeah,
it.
I tell you guys when I
Diaz
eat a
produced
gummy.
yet
I don't give a
another comeback,
fuck.
clutched up,
I haven't
and
eaten a
now
gummy in a
he's
while.
got all the momentum.
It's been a couple
the Grand
hours.
final. Double tournament point for
No,
Diaz.
last
Will
time I
he
ate
be
a
the
gummy
first
was
South American
what, the Tenacity
Salt Mine
Rizzo
champion.
stream,
We've had
which was
Salt Mine
months ago.
champions from NA, EU, and MENA. Never South America. This is his chance.
I mean, it feels like it's about time. You know, South America. And the big win was the.
Why does your chat hate Left? Because
EWC,
Left came in here
couple
calling him a
years
bunch
ago?
of crybabies
Gamers
one
Day.
day.
Gamers
And then they
Day.
started saying
Okay,
fuck
yeah,
Left.
mix my names up for things.
And then he DM'd me
I mean,
telling me to
it's
tell him
been
to
a
stop.
while,
And I
and
told him
they've
I'm not
come
doing
close.
it because
And
he
Diaz
came in calling them all
finally gets
crybabies.
the
I'm not just
region
going to
across the
ban all of
line.
them. So now there's a whole
Yeah,
fucking
it feels
riot
like
in
it's
here
been
every
coming
time.
For Diaz, this entire offseason, he has been the player to beat
Yeah, he kept saying cry more to
in
him.
North America 1v1.
They don't forget that
Multiple
shit.
ATR Cup wins. Speaking of which,
There's
we've
some
got ATR
sick
Cup
fucks.
season
They have way too
finale
much
next
time
week,
on their
so
hands.
Don't miss that. It's going to be Crew Battle 2s. You can sign up as a 3v3 team for the qualifier. We'd love if you do so.
Literally.
Using exclamation mark ATR or the link in the description. Actually, by the time this video's out, signups are probably closed. Unlucky YouTube viewers. But yeah, live viewers, you better all be signing up if you want to see more ATRs into 2025. That's a metric we really care about right now. We managed to 4x the signups for Salt Mine 4.
That's like Chrome. Chrome literally came in and told one of our mods to go play in traffic and die.
A chance to continue building.
And then the whole chat fucking
on
went,
this signups history. Today history will be made.
and
Evo is on
literally
his last legs.
rained down hell
Are
for
they far beneath
months.
him? Or is Diaz about to take this in 6?
Literally.
Starter's going to be very up for this, but Evo's immediately run away for the 100 boost. Did not like the play that he was seeing. Goes for the first time counter attack. Is that on target? Yes, it is.
Come on.
Okay, just. He did well with the placement there.
Let's go,
And
Evo.
honestly, the first aerial play for Diaz leaves a lot to be desired. That was not the confident aerial play he would have been hoping for.
We need to collab with Rizzo.
The championship.
I don't even think Rizzo plays this
winning
game
match.
anymore. I keep seeing him open in
Tournament
Pokemon
winning game.
packs.
especially fresh off a
He's
game
moved
5
on.
where he had everything he wanted.
I just love
Is there more
comparing
games after
how
this?
these two
No,
players are
thank
playing
God.
right now versus how they were playing in game 1. The amount
We
of
do have,
adjustments they both
Alpha
made just to
Cap.
play against each other.
Oh, what
First
a
Atto
shot.
tomorrow,
So
6
early.
p.m. Eastern. Be here.
What a shot.
We'll be
by
warming up
Evo.
playing once before
Diaz
top
did
100
not
big boy
think there was
lobbies.
a chance of a shot happening here, but he just
Good shot.
perfectly reads the back corner wall bounce and air rolls immaculately to set up the goal.
What time are you gonna go live tomorrow?
So the best start possible for Evo, 2-0 up.
Probably like 1 something.
Honest, we've been here before. That's not enough. He's got to keep going.
I'll warm up for like... Dude, I'm gonna have to warm up for
Early
like 4 or 5
applies. It's gonna
hours.
be
I'm
number
fucked.
3. It should be. Yeah, okay, there's no way he's missing that.
Are we seriously going to game 7? This is so scripted. We've not had a game 7 all week. We had 10 series in the group stage, no game 7s. 2 semifinals, still no game 7s. The 13th series of the entire main event, the last series of the main event, could be headed to game 7. Diaz is looking nervous.
Nice!
It's 4-0. Where's he going?
All the haters are shutting the fuck up now.
Evo,
Not one of y'all typing now.
4-0 inside.
I know you're all crying right now.
Yeah, it's not just something that us casters like to talk about. It's easy to play.
Come on,
when the title
Evo.
feels quite
Listen to
far
my
away.
voice.
When
Flip
it's
reset,
right in
next
front of
play,
you,
no matter
staring
what.
at you in the face. Suddenly, it becomes a lot more real, and you start second-guessing stuff. Diaz is second-guessing. Evo is playing like somebody that knows, yeah, I gotta go and win right now. Nothing else matters. I'll think about the title later. Oh, that might be a big mistake.
Get that
He's
shit out
gonna
of
get
here.
there.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
What a save by Evo. He's going to need more where they came from, given how difficult it's been for him to close out games and close out leads like you
Drop
mentioned.
in.
Oh, this crossbar comes to the rescue of Diaz there. That was almost 5. Evo holding Diaz to 0 here. And that bump is ill-advised. Evo is running away for that 5-goal lead right now and gets it with ease.
Diaz, go next.
It's the worst part is this tournament point. It feels different. At what point would you ever even consider next? Would you want to break the momentum? Would you want at least one play to go your way before you would go for it? Diaz is in a horrible spot. But the best thing he's got going for him is he has fought back in these games, but not from this deficit.
I am actually, no matter how this goes, very impressed. Very, very
And
impressed.
Diaz in control. That's some confident defending out of Evo. Look how quickly he got up to deny the air dribble bump. It will be Diaz again with an opportunity. He kills the bounce immediately. I'm not sure he meant to do that. The mind game was a decent idea with the follow-up. Now he gets his aerial play. Oh, no, he doesn't. Look at the speed from Evo. Look at the chain dashes down the line. Diaz lost. His offense has ground to a
Holy
halt
shit.
in Game 6.
I need to point out, by the way, North America has never had a grand final go to 7 in Salt Mine. We are looking at 4 O's and 4 1s.
Yeah, thanks Firstkiller and Daniel for that. Really good content.
This time, we're getting what we deserve. We deserve a Game 7. But can Diaz just fight for this Game 6?
Remember, winner gets
That's
5
something over-
bands.
Yeah, was it all
Second,
game
2,500.
7s in European history, I think.
Get that shit out of here.
I know Season 2 and Season 3 definitely were.
Well, yeah, Season 1, they were both Game 7s. Khaled Ixo in EU,
goodness.
and then Khaled Flakes in the Grand Final. What a save by Evo, by the way. Joria's Khaled was a great Game 7 in last season. I think Nas Naupo was Game 7 or 6, perhaps.
That was Game 7. I'm
It
looking at
was
it
Game
right
7,
now.
yes. EU's had Game
With
7
1 goal
every
between
time.
them, by the way, in that final game.
Well, now NA
It's
is
2
well on
a.m.
the
in
way to
England
getting
right
the
now in
first Game
Scotland.
7s. Diaz can't hit water if he fell out of a boat. That's the biggest open net miss we've seen all day. And you have never been more right about the last game being the hardest to win.
The reason why
God,
especially when we're
winning
in
one
tight
game
series
is
in
going
the
to get him
LCS,
2,500
New
extra
Tokyo
bucks.
often feels like a formality in that Game 6 where, all right, we're going to see the other team win it,
What
and then we're going to get into the
save.
Champions Field.
Well, Diaz has tried everything. He's tried mind games. He's tried resetting over the top of him. He's tried bumping him.
How's the Salt My
And
Watch
Evo
party
saved
been
everything.
going?
Diaz just calls next. You saw the time remaining.
Okay, here
And
we
he
go,
said, "I've had
everybody.
enough." We're going to Game 7, ladies and gentlemen.
Strap
One
in,
game
get
to
up,
decide
get
if it'll be
loud,
North
get
America or
naked.
South America.
masterclass
and
incoming
it just
from
was that
Evo.
innings whole way through. The question is, we've just seen what championship point does to Diaz. What does
Bro's literally
championship
just
point do
hoping
to
to
Evo?
God he loses.
True. I'm thinking not as much, and it's Evo favored again. I reckon. I think this is Evo favored. His style of play is going to be easier to execute under that kind of pressure because he's keeping it simple. Diaz is the one who's going for extremely precise touches, elaborate attacks that need.
Last game of the day, fellas.
Evo,
We have been
he's
live
playing
8
very
hours.
simple style, and it's worked out so well. It's simple but effective.
If you feel
And I
bad
don't
for me,
see
drop a
Game 7 having
follow.
too
If
much
not, we're
impact
going to have
on
our
it.
mods going through the viewer list,
I'm
and
just
they're going to
gonna
ban you
flick
after you
around
click
for
on your
what
account.
I said
Game
earlier
7,
on
everybody.
that this play style. Diaz, it's up to him.
Tyler,
What can
thank
he
you for the
bring
20 months.
to the table? He brings out a monster.
Tyler,
this way to
thank you
start
for the
game.
huge sub, bro. I appreciate that.
Well, that's a pretty good shot to put all your nerves to bed.
Well, that ain't good.
He couldn't find the back of the net in Game 6. He only took 6 seconds in Game 7 to find it.
That ain't good.
Just a reminder of who you are up against, Evo. As if you needed it.
Thanks,
Now he's
Tyler.
being
I
clubbed
appreciate
into.
the big
He's
sub,
lost
man.
the ball. He's
Oh,
out of
no.
boost. Diaz shoots. Diaz scores.
There's absolutely no way I've cursed this man. I cannot believe it.
Slack,
I mean, it was
thank
a
you for
tough
the prime.
position.
I
He got
appreciate it,
bumped
man.
into a
Thank you,
weird
guys.
position.
Tyler,
He had
thanks
to
for the big
maintain his
20.
momentum with the wave dash, then
All
react
right.
quickly to an
I
awkward
still
bounce.
believe. Do you guys?
But he had to make contact there to hit the ball in any which way. Ball goes back corner again.
Did
It's
you guys
Diaz on the
just
outside
notice
edge of
this
it.
too?
Great demo.
I don't think
Tracking it
one
perfectly, and
person
now here comes
noticed
the
this.
counterattack straight down the middle. Diaz spawns near post.
Good
Oh,
shot.
yeah.
The time is winding down right here.
We said it earlier.
Did
If you
anyone
want
notice
something to
that?
work, this is the play.
I didn't notice
Set
that
the
at all till
angle,
now.
and it
I thought
worked
my
for
monitor
Cali
had
when
like
he
a
started
fucking
so many years
something
ago.
covering the
It
bar.
works today. Get the hook shot going.
It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Once again, from Evo. I think both nerves are pretty settled now. Who can clutch it up?
Fuck
Diaz
off,
wants it.
Diaz.
It dropped down just in time.
Let us win one
He
fucking
had the outplay.
tournament.
It was kind of a similar position to last time, but on opposite sides. This time Diaz was the one advancing into the back corner, and he did get the ball passed safely.
Brilliant start here for Diaz. Kickoff's pretty nice as well. He's going to have a bit of time. Chooses not to take that to the air. Instead, he wants that 100 boost.
Yeah, testing shot there. He wants to try and shut down any ideas of pre-jumps. That's a huge 50-50, 4-1. Diaz crushes him in the turn.
And how often you've seen Diaz not only go for those, but win those as well as he has. That's usually a perfect spot for Evo to play from. Evo again tried that slow
Diaz
kickoff,
needs
but
to
on
go
the
do
diagonal,
something else,
that's
bro.
so difficult to pull off.
Get off this fucking video game.
And Diaz is going to play this back corner.
Quit practicing flip resets
Yeah, he wants to try
constantly.
and
Go
air
do
dribble off his
something.
back wall, but he's being chased down. He can't air dribble off the back wall right now. Evo's all over him. Evo did miss the boost steal though, so he's going to need to bail out of this aggressive position. Just the threat of the turn at mid forced Diaz to make a move. It was a
Is
good
he
move,
only
though.
16?
At least for a moment, it made Evo awkward.
Cry,
Evo
you
did
old
not play
sack
for the
of
demo there. He
shit.
might have had an opportunity to do so, but he gets the ball in the back corner anyway, and now ceiling recovery is looking good. Can he get this past Diaz? Oh, he can.
Why don't you go
It's
cry at that
spectacular
one?
fashion.
We're not done yet.
I'm sorry, from Diaz's point of view, it looks like Evo's overshot this. He's so far below the ball that Diaz this is brilliant. He puts the ball like a challenge. And Evo just gets himself back over to it, parachutes to the ball. And he's got this lead back down to 2.
Had some crazy goals in Game 7 already by both players. Diaz thought about going for the immediate shot, settles for the boost steal instead. He's got a great position though. Wide open net. Evo overcommitted, but he had to go for something here. Diaz was cooking him up with the boost advantage.
And not only has Diaz got the boost advantage here, but in this game, he's got a massive kickoff advantage. All of these are going back corner, but Diaz knows it, and Diaz
This
is
ain't
playing
looking
from
good.
it.
Evo's got to switch his
Celebrate
kickoff up.
now?
He is starting
No!
to lose him
Bullshit
again.
goal. Terrible goal.
I think it would be good for him to try just something a little bit different. Anything kind of spanner in the works to throw at the Diaz machine, which is fully functioning now. Diaz with another flip reset. Lucky that he got a follow through bump there, but what a shot by Evo. Look at the power.
Yeah, I thought I'd be proud about that one. I saw him just absolutely
god.
That's insane that both players can produce this kind of
Wow.
level in the grand final game 7. Like you mentioned earlier, the first one in NA
on,
Salt
Evo.
Mine history.
Dance with him. Take him to
First
deep
time we've gone
waters.
to game 6
Take him to
in
deep
NA Salt
waters.
Mine history. Now Evo's missed a flick. He was trying to lob that over the top of Diaz, who takes control. Evo able to cross no man's land and keep the pressure on. He's just trying to bait Diaz into panicking, but Diaz keeps his cool.
Oh, Diaz might actually have some space to work with here. Evo's immediately gone. Realized the danger that he would have been in. But it's just wild, the level these two players have come to.
Ah! We ain't fucking done!
Evo.
This is where you need to be aggressive against Diaz. Evo refuses to back down. Shuts down the air dribble in one corner. Crosses the
Play
box
ball!
and simply scores before Diaz can take control again. 1 goal game. Evo is the
Go off
one
that camera.
who is starting to claw back. It's 2 for Evo,
Oh,
1
this
for
is not
Diaz, and
good.
2 for Evo again, if I remember correctly. Feels like he's starting to regain control. That's
Nice
almost
play.
another opportunity on net, but Diaz is stealing all the boost away. Gets the ball way high over Evo's head, but he doesn't know how much or how little boost Evo's got.
Backflip, Diaz.
Just doesn't want to get demoed. Takes the 100 boost as his main priority. And that would have been very funny if we look back and that was on net.
That's
Yes.
a crazy touch, and he also avoided the demo, to be fair, but look at the pressure Evo's putting on him. So many
Come
early
on,
challenges.
Evo. Dance with him.
Will he try and aim for that car? No, he won't.
We're good, we're
That
good.
corner yet again. 1 goal, still the difference for the first time in a long time. Both players are back into a long scrap. We seem to be trading goals back and forth.
Air bump him.
Evo's up. Is he going to get the car? Diaz went high yet again.
How?
Saved by Diaz.
How
did he get
the
over Evo
fuck?
and still keep control of the ball? He had so much momentum away from it, but he got just enough of a touch. Now Evo continues to pressure the back corner,
gotta be
even at a
very
boost
careful.
deficit. And Diaz lining up a flick here from distance. He decided not to commit on it. The ball didn't sit pretty on his car. Wave dash shot
Come on,
by
Evo.
Evo as well.
In a series where that lead has been so difficult to hold. Evo, he's got the challenge. Diaz going back corner yet again. Good old faithful. And he's as the moment he doesn't see Evo, he immediately plays the ball. That fear is just always there. Oh my goodness,
my.
is that in? It is!
It is. Oh my goodness.
Dude, we actually can't win anything.
We got ads. I'm going to pause. I'm going to pause on this goal. This is unconventional, but we're going to do it because I don't know how ads are even here. I didn't get a notification, but we're going to pause. This is my bad. This is my
You're
bad.
pausing
On
during
me.
the less than a...
Sorry if you guys
Oh
are
my
not
god,
looking at
that
ads
would
right now.
check
I hope
me
I'm not being
so
baited.
hard as a
I'm not
player,
being
no
baited,
offense.
am I? There was enough.
I mean,
like-
I'm looking at an ad right now, but it's
okay,
over in
okay,
10.
Okay, I believe you then.
That
I
is
saw so many, like,
crazy,
verified
bro.
people in chat saying it that I believe it. Sometimes the chat tries to
Oh
bait me,
my
but I
God.
think it might actually.
I'm not
be
gonna
real.
lie, if I was Evo
Okay.
or Diaz,
Little
I
bit
would
of a
lose my
scripted
shit right
timeout
now.
here.
Yeah, my ad's gone, by the way.
Your ad's gone. Is
My
everybody's
ad's
ad's
gone.
gone? I don't have any notification of ads on my dashboard, but I believe the people in chat who are saying it. I
Oh
don't have
my
any.
God.
I have no idea how long ads are. Are ads still going on?
This literally is
I mean,
like
I can't
awful
really
for the
ask guys
players,
if
no
people have
offense.
ads they
This,
can't
that's
hear.
crazy to do.
Are we good now? One in chat if ads are done, because I think they're. I don't know how long. ads
I've
are going.
never
I've got no
seen somebody
notification.
do this before.
I've got nothing
Ever.
on my dashboard here.
This kickoff is now the greatest mind game of all time.
Why are
Like,
people saying 2? Okay, I'll ask the players if they're ready. I think we're good. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. But okay, we are
Wow.
unpausing. Unpausing. I'm gonna give them the full notification. Okay. And we're back.
if we
for the
get a
grand
kickoff
final.
goal here, Johnny, if we get a kickoff goal.
Guys, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't have any notification that was coming, but I believe you guys, if you've all baited me into pausing the game for a minute, then I'll never forgive you. Because I didn't actually see anything that would indicate ads are
Oh
happening.
my
but I
god.
believe
I'm
you.
not gonna
So
lie
here
to
we are.
you, if I'm
2 goals
Diaz,
for Evo.
that's
He needs
crazy to
get a
do.
goal very soon, or Diaz is gonna win. and
Have
be
you
the
guys
first South
ever
American
seen
Salt
somebody
Mine
do
champion.
that? I've never seen that in a
Really got
tournament,
much boost to
ever,
work
or even a
with. It's
show
not got the
match like
angle,
that.
and those
Like
bumps on Diaz are
mid-game.
doing
I've seen
nothing at all.
between
This is
games
it.
they
He needs to do
pause it,
something
but
with
not
this attack.
fucking
He's gonna
mid-game
do
with
it from
50
the most
seconds
Diaz of all
left.
positions as well.
Oh, he had a half chance. Diaz crept forward, but the wall shot is nowhere near. Diaz is on the ball now. Evo
that's it.
has to full send it. This is it. He has to just go for this ball and hope Diaz has not
I
gone
mean, it
for
probably
it, but it's
wouldn't
up in the air.
have mattered,
That
but
might be
damn.
it, ladies and gentlemen.
That's crazy.
Diaz, the winner of Salt Mine 4 North America and the first South American champion. GG's is called. What a match.
All right.
First game 7 in NA Salt Mine history.
And
truly did deliver.
Diaz. That's a payout, fellas.
The players were just phenomenal throughout this entire series, but
Boss,
congratulations
paid
to
out
Diaz.
wrong.
1 year on.
Paid out wrong.
a
We don't want those people to get their
significantly
payout.
more well-rounded player, and he is going to be a difficult champion to dislodge. If he's improving at this...
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. That was the craziest pause I have ever seen in my life. Ever. That was actually... No, I'm not... Chat, I don't give a fuck for me. I'm saying that's crazy. Game 7? 50 seconds? Just fucking pausing it? Oh my god. Hey fellas, if you guys are on the TikTok or anything, the YouTube hanging out today, the Twitch, thank you guys for coming in, dropping all the fucking follows. We had an 8-hour stream, 408 subs. Fellas, thank you for hanging out today, making this all possible. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys are new, tomorrow we are doing a 1v1 versus Atto. If you guys want to hang out, it'll be a good one. I'm going to head out, get some food. That'll be at 6 Eastern. I'll be warming up playing ones before. And thank you guys again for seriously hanging out today and making this all possible. I really do appreciate it, okay, guys? I'm going to head out, though. Enjoy your guys' night. Thank you for all making this possible. And I will see you guys all tomorrow for the big 1v1, okay? See you guys and have a good one. And thank you for hanging out with me today. Appreciate it, guys. Have a good night.